Hey, 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 happy Friday. How's everybody doing today? It's been a fantastic week. It's finally cooling down today, which is much needed. Some rain. How's everybody doing? Critty girl, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Casual art, darling Tammy, Janet, Choo Choo, AT, my girl, Butter, the mental gymnastics squad, or there is Olympic gold worthy. Lord bless it. Bless it. Good morning, J Cows. Proud Mimi. How's everybody doing? Hey, Wanda. Boy, I seen a lot of. I'll tell you what, when you're on like vacation, well, when I'm on vacation, I don't pay much attention to, YouTube. I'm not in live streams as much. I'm not listening to things. And quite frankly, I haven't been in a long time. But my phone blew up at Craig's little outburst the other day. So we're going to talk a little bit about that. We're going to talk about what is going on, what's actually going on in the whole bullshit Rico case, and a few other things. Oh, thank you, Proud Mimi. Thank you. Yeah, it's very interesting to hear that because I knew they would try that. I don't know if you all recall when I said that before. But I did know that they would try that. And we'll get into the reason why they're trying that. We'll let a few more people roll on in, and then we'll jump right into it. Good morning, Angel, Amy, Tammy. Yeah. It's so backwards, isn't it? Hey, MJ's Life. I hope you have a beautiful day. I don't know. Let me come over and see what they look like. Hold on. For me, they look normal, but give me 1 second. I'll see. Yeah, so it's showing your ats now instead of your actual names. I don't like that either. Hey, Shaby, Katrina. That is weird. Hey, Hot Pink. Why is it doing that? This is going to confuse me because some of your ats aren't the same as your usernames. Why isn't my chat name coming up? I don't know. We're going to have to complain to the YouTubes. That is weird. I don't like it. Like Ellen. That's not new update, I reckon. Very strange, Caroline. I know, I don't like it. Well, J. Cal's yours is close enough, right? But some others they're way off. So I guess I would suggest go change your @ to your actual chat name. It's nothing to do with me. This is the first time I've gone live like this again. So now it's not me. It has to be a weird update that just took place. Exactly. This is weird. But I didn't touch anything. I just hit go live. Exactly. Like, thank goodness I recognize many of your avatars, but this is different. Yeah, I got my name. I go by TK, right? It does look crazy. You're lucky too. Yours is close to Adams. Hey, Donna, Music City. Yeah, just go change your @ to whatever you had your chat name as. If it's going on in other chats too, but it has to be because I didn't do anything. Yeah, see, just trace it had to be. I knew it. Incognito. You're the only one whose @ is your actual name. I love that. Good morning, Goody Two Shoes. Yours is normal. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know why it maybe my YouTube updated quicker than theirs. I don't know. Thank you, Katrina. Yeah, I guess it makes it easier for that. Little horse is little horse. That's all right though. I am back on schedule, so I will be doing my regular morning streams. I'll be back today 8:30. Today I had a few things to do. So, yeah, Cindy Kane's the same. Sarah Sars Rex is the same. Now we're never going to figure you out. Newfie, it's you. I would have never known. I know that's right, Goody, right? Hey, Tinkerbug. Yeah, Tina, I'm assuming my thing updated quicker than theirs. I don't know. It's throwing me off really bad. Straight Talkers is the same. Rhonda's the same. All right, so we got a few things to jump into. When I changed my name, I changed my ad as well. Yeah, that was smart. Good morning. Yeah, looks like everybody's is different. I'm seeing is over here. I don't know why YouTube did that. They always change things that don't need to be changed while leaving the things that do the same. It's so annoying. Hey, Trixie. iPhone membership link. I can actually help you with that because I am finally back at a computer. Give me just a second. And thank you for asking. I appreciate all the memberships, all the super chats, super stickers, and thumbs up. With me not going live as much, obviously it reflects in my earned income here. So I appreciate it. Hey, Rongo. How do you change your at name? So if you go over to your YouTube, you click your little avatar in the corner, go to Google account, I believe, or do view your channel. I kind of forget. I don't know. I was going to try to walk you through it, but I'm not going to pull a beach and show my stuff. No, I came home for a few days. I get why they did it to prevent messages and names in chats as often, but annoying. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll get used to it. 13 is my favorite number. Butter. Yeah, what the hell's mine if I chat? Hold on. Yeah, Granny's watching 13. I can't get into my old YouTube account back and can't close it out to get premium on this one. It keeps saying that I'm good until July, but can't get into it. That's so weird. Yeah, exactly, Susie Stitches. You guys are all different now. Pick me. Thank you for the thumbs up. This is actually a good time for you to have a separation from all the lunacy. You think so? I can't seem to escape the lunacy, Gary. Doesn't matter if I'm actively engaging, doesn't matter if it's my topic, and that person's short, little, pathetic brain, I will always be part of it. Thank you, Jake House. I figured it was an update. You can't get into yours either, Tammy. Well, we're going to have to all reintroduce ourselves. Everybody start off with, hi, my name is. And then just remind us who you are. Like, this is obviously Electro. We know Danny's Danny. Incognito's the same. Cranky, I recognize you. Newfie, there you go. It worked. Can you believe Silly J and Family is still live streaming at 6 a.m.? Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Can you imagine your whole summer going by and you never once went swimming, played outside, had some sweat go down you? No? Yeah. Thank you, Sarah Saris. Well, let me use the rainbow, so I had to change to J-Dub, the good one. No spaces allowed either. Good morning, agent. My name is Pick Me. Your name remained the same. Jennifer's the same. Janet's the same. This is like a virtual YouTube meeting. Now, I hate to tell you all this, but I just walked you into an intervention. That's right, my friends. I am serving an intervention on you. She never shuts up, T. Adams. The bitch is weirdly obsessed. It's actually gross. It's actually concerning. So, Brittany, I guess, told Craig something, and some people are guessing that Brittany just said that to Craig to not have to have him know the truth or face the reality. I believe that that is an attempt they will try to make. So what they are claiming is that the judge is going to have to recuse herself. Now, here's the issue with that. I'm assuming this has to do with the fact that during the slap hearing, she recognized one of Barbecue's attorneys who didn't even speak because their kids went to school together or something like that. Now, if you all recall, it was in the transcripts. And at that time, the judge said, I'm sure this won't be a problem for anybody, and asked, and nobody spoke up. So the idea that after the judge already does her ruling, that you're going to turn around and try to use that as a reason as to why she has to recuse herself, I have a feeling she's simply not going to. And she doesn't have to. They can put in a request for a recusal, and the judge can say, no, I will not. That's so gross. I will not recuse myself. So I think that's what they're going to try to do. Again, it won't work for many obvious reasons. The most important one being you didn't speak up during that hearing. You didn't speak up until you lost, which will tell the courts that you're just trying to pull some type of crap. That's first things first. Hey, Mels. Hey, Shauna. Is that the one that got ran over again, Chucho, or something? I think what's going to happen is the judge is going to have enough of all of this, and she's simply just going to reprimand Lesniak, which is what I'm hoping for. Again, is currently in appellate court, superior court. So even asking that judge to recuse herself has no impact on anything and won't change anything. Regardless, so it goes back to lower court. If it's affirmed and we have to go back for our punitive and our attorney fees, even if they somehow were successful to get that judge to recuse herself, whatever other judge steps up is simply going to follow what that judge had to say. So it doesn't change anything. It's just a weird attempt to, keep litigation going. Matter of fact, there's other things they need to worry about. Marshall Dove, thank you for being first off, we just had our YouTube baby. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. All right, they're going to try whatever they can. And that's how I feel, J Dub. It's like you put any sitting judge you want on that. That none of them are going to see this and say, "Oh yeah, this is a RICO." First off, I want to remind you all, there's like 35 predicate acts if I'm remembering correctly. They had 0 of them. They accused me of 42 different legal bullshit, and they had evidence of 0 of them. It's simply not going to change. No grasping at straws, no twisted reality will change that. And actually, all it did was light a little match again under my attorney's ass. So we're pretty confident in what's going to happen. And I don't think they know what they're in store for. Let's just say that. All right, now I want to show you guys some things. And not only that, but nothing will get Beach out of a countersuit. And, I don't know what twisted reality Britney lives in, but let me tell you a few things that are defamation per se. This woman loves to talk about inciting, defamation, harassment. You, Britney, are being countersued. And every time you speak on me and every video you share on me and every lie you put out about me, you will be paying for in a courtroom. I don't know if you're like that dense that you think I'm bullshitting you. I don't know if you don't know after 4 years of dealing with me how determined I am once my mind is set on something, but I am suing you. And one of the biggest things I'm going to present to this judge when it comes to punitive damages is that you wrote to the courts you were so terrified of me that you couldn't even sleep at night. But yet I have over 3 dozen recorded live streams from the day you signed that declaration to current times that show that you fucking lied to the courts. Over 3 dozen live streams of yours are recorded to show the courts that despite your oh so terrified fear of me, you have never shut the fuck up. Marshall Dove, thank you again for the super sticker. We had our baby and you're already paying that child support, girl. Go ahead. All right. Big Girl for Life being a member here for 4 months. Thank you so much. And one super sticker went right past me, Curvy Burby, for a Dunkin' coffee and a sweet treat. Thank you so much. Yeah, they just don't get it. They don't get it. She probably don't hear it because she's fucking sleeping right now because her and her entire family were up till 6, 7, 8, 9 a.m. But I'm sure when she wakes up, she'll hear it loud and clear. Uh-huh. Oh, Miss Kim, that happens a lot. That's hysterical. Thank you, new kid in town. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dental dreaming too. Thank you. 14 months. You guys are the best. Here for the cat. So, yeah. She really is that stupid. Someone in the green team must be filling her head with bullshit because she doesn't talk to Lasniak. No, you know what, Gertie? This is how Britney's always been. It's the mental gymnastics. It's the gaslighting. It's the, yeah, I don't know if you guys have realized yet, but Britney's whole like dissy act is an act. Yeah, well, that you don't throw somebody in a frivolous litigation to shut them up and then continue speaking about them. Craig. How about that, Craig? How do you think it's going to work out in the long run? The only person who's going to be made to shut up is likely your girlfriend of 15 years. I'll tell you. Hey, Penny. So she practices that. Do you sit in front of the mirror and try to speak like me, Brittany? Big Girl just wrote, she was just saying the other night that your voice is the only one she cannot imitate, no matter how hard she tries. Put a 1 in the chat if you find that to be creepy. Have any of you ever sat around and tried to talk like a YouTube creator? I've never practiced speaking like a YouTube creator. I just find that to be so weird. Yeah, I love that too. Like, oh, we have a right to freedom of speech, but then, you know, not anybody else, right? Right, you don't file RICO on someone to shut them up. Isn't he the one saying that these people are idiots? Look at all the ones. People see you as creepy. It's so obvious. Good morning, Mom Michelle. Well, Amy, that's what she's always done. She's taken a little bit of different people and tried to like form her own identity, which is really sad and pathetic for a woman of her age. You know, you would think I can see like a young, very young adult or a teenager doing that. But when you're like 36, 37, you're a mother of 5, like it's weird that you still don't know who you are. Very, very odd. Yeah, she should look up the definition of forensic accountant. I agree. I just had a long talk with my attorney yesterday about these people claiming they're simply going to file bankruptcy, and we are ready for it. We are so ready for it. I mean, it's not the way this works. It's not that simple. If it was that simple, don't you think everybody that's in litigation would just file bankruptcy? It's not the way that works. Fucking ridiculous. Entitlement, arrogance, and flat out stupidity from a person. She parrots everyone, pretends to believe her in bullshit. Yeah, there's something wrong with her, Quirky. Matter of fact, let me play this. So I heard this clip this morning and I stopped it because I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Now, I want you all to hear this as well. And I'm sure many of you have. And tell me, did you notice that something always changes with Britney? Something, as time goes on, she dramatizes it. She makes it more dramatic, which tells me it's really not that bad for her. Good morning to you with the 18 months. Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's put this.
Because I didn't have a conversation with you for 2 days. I can be, look, Nana, I can be there for you as much as I can, but you have to understand that I have things going on in my life too. Okay. And there was some bad stuff going on that
Okay, so this is what Britney's always done, right? Her woe is me fake victimhood is always more important than somebody else's. So, you know what's funny about that, Hershey? I'm glad you brought that up because Britney has stated in very recent times that her and Craig are married. You want to hear what's funny about it? You guys really want to know what's funny about it? Who recalls Britney saying her and Craig share that channel, that they're starting a channel together and she started miking him up? Put a 1 in the chat if you recall that. Anybody else recall her saying her and Craig are now doing this together and she put a mic on him? All I have to do is simply add Craig into my countersuit, Brittany. That's it. That's all. He is actively involved. He is part of your channel. He's your live-in partner. And I'm fully aware that you hide assets under his name. Do you think I don't have a back alley attorney or an attorney who doesn't return my calls? When my attorney said he'll get everything, even grandmom's style crackers that were left in the cabinet, he means that, okay? My attorney is very educated. He's very fully aware, and we're going to get what is owed to us. Period. End of. Contact an attorney, bitch.
I really do not want to publicly talk about. And forgive me that I couldn't talk for 2 days. So I'm a whore.
Oh, wait. Again, let me compare. Britney arguing with you two. Put that in one hand. And then Nana's husband dying. Put that in the other. Which one feels heavier? Like the fact that Britney would even compare her internet virtual self-perpetrated victimhood to a friend losing their husband that actually loved them enough to put a ring on their finger. I can't fathom. Goody, welcome back. She and Craig are not married. She said NC does not recognize common law, so it doesn't matter. Yes, I can. I can get, yeah, I mean, all right, but we'll find out in time, right? Brittany also thought she was going to throw me in jail for 20 years. How'd that work out? I like that these people think they know what they're doing. Maybe you should contact an attorney before you keep speaking, because all I'm going to do is simply present all of this to the courts. You so smart, though. You so smart. Fucking idiot.
Horrible friend because I missed. You told me that your family was coming into town and that you had been busy with them. What am I? What? So now I'm an evil friend because I didn't message you back for 2 days. Yeah, Nana, do you know when you sent me that message? There was
Who wants to bet that Nana never said you're a horrible friend because you didn't message me back in 2 days? Matter of fact, anybody who's ever been even remotely friendly with Britney recognizes that this is who and what Britney is. See, Britney wants you to be there for her every time she's having a hardship or she needs somebody to talk to, you know, whatever. She needs somebody to defend her. But she's never, ever reciprocates that, ever. I'm sure Nana didn't say you were a horrible friend for that. I'm sure it was an accumulation of things, but Brittany's mind is too simple to understand. And what do you expect from somebody who obviously has never grown past the age of 15?
no need for a reply to that message. I sent you a message and I told I wish you nothing but the best. You do what you need to do to make yourself happy. Go look at it. You responded 24 hours later and you said you're sorry that you had to that you were going and doing all talking to all these people and doing all these things for yourself and it had nothing to do with me. Why did I need to respond to that? Why? And Nana, to be quite honest with you, you, and I don't even want to do this right now. You're going through a really bad time, but I'm still human. And you went into channels who are calling my little 9-year-old the P word, who are.
What channel called her 9-year-old the P word? Can we get a receipt for that? What channel called her 9-year-old a P word? This is what Britney does. This is what Britney has always done. She always amplifies something. It went from they called my 9-year-old a piece of shit or good for nothing, and then it turned to now they called a 9-year-old a P word. What P word? I'd be the first one to call out if somebody was calling a child a P word. Nobody ever called a child a P word. The only person who likes to fling around the P word is Britney and her bigoted boyfriend over there. Well, she knows what she's saying by saying the P word, okay? She should use the actual word. She's a 37-year-old woman who has given birth to 5 kids. Time to be an adult and use the actual word. You're trying to rally people up that somebody called your 9-year-old a pedophile, and you know what you're doing because the only word people call the P word is that word. Hey, Pretty in Pink. And listen, I don't agree with calling children pussies either. I don't agree with that. I think that's a low blow. I think that's why. Why even say something like that? Are you two updating memberships? How are you becoming members? Thank you so much, J-Dub. Yeah, well, she needs to be a big girl, and she could say wussy. She could use different words, but she's saying P word with intent. Exactly, butter. She does it on purpose. This is who and what Britney is. It's so fucking pitiful. Look, he's mom to 36 months. We all know BJ will never change. Amen to that. Well, yeah, new kid in town, but that will be their issue to deal with, right? Or maybe she'll just ship them off like she did the other teenagers. Who knows?
Are holding videos of my kids using it as leverage against me, who are threatening to come to my town. Kids, 9-year-old, the P word, who are.
You guys want to hear a true story? There was a day where Brittany was in a chat that spent the entire stream questioning my then 9-year-old son's sexuality, wondering if my 9-year-old son was gay or not, because that's something the internet needs to do, because, that's what's important in life, is finding out if my child, my sweet boy, was gay. Fucking weird. My little children. But you know what's funny about that, J. Kels? If you go back in time, Brittany actually says, my children aren't littles, Granny. They're the same age as yours. I don't know the next court date, but they have their brief is due in the middle of July. 13 months, my favorite number. She's the biggest manipulator and master of spin. She absolutely is. Hey, psyops. Yeah. Yeah. But, Brittany will deny all of that, right? Because only Brittany's a victim.
Are holding videos of my kids using it as leverage against me.
Who's holding videos of her kids and using it as leverage? What kind of leverage does that give? Because if anybody has video of your kids, it's because you put them public. I mean, am I wrong, chat? How else would people have video of their kids? Unless there was somebody that was going around keeping surveillance on people. Oh no, that was your cronies that you were fellow plaintiffs with. Are you guys all aware of that? Are you guys aware of Nick and Hong and them having people survey and watch over us and our children? Do you all know that's why Barbecue was able to get a protective order? Because they literally named her teenage daughter's name to be surveillanced in real life and online. See, Brittany, you associate with people that do this type of shit, and then you try to project it onto others. Nobody's holding your child's video over your head. You lied to everybody about what was on your son's channel. There wasn't 2 or 3 videos of him gaming with a friend, but you never saw his face. It was literally his face doing a prank about having a cut finger, and there was goddamn crowns all over the wall. But you sit there and you lie. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Gaga too. That's what they were doing. How about when they stalked down my 18-year-old daughter's brand new employment? You want to talk about children being stalked? You sit with people that stalk children, and the one child they are supposed to be stalking, the one child they are supposed to be finding, these motherfuckers haven't done a thing to find him. Instead, they're busy staring and stalking us.
Are threatening to come to my town. You are support.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe we all want to go to North Carolina. So what? So fucking what? Did you all not threaten to come to my town when you filed litigation in my neighborhood? Put a 1 in the chat. You find that to be threatening to come to my town when you literally file frivolous litigation at my courthouse. I find that to be stalking and threatening to come to my town. Lots of 1s, so a lot of people agree. Now imagine if we all decided that we were going to come together, at least 10 of us, and we were going to file frivolous litigation, well, what we're going to claim to be real litigation, accusing Britney of RICO in her neighborhood. Do you all think that bitch could handle it? And then we threaten to have a press conference with a D-list celebrity on her courthouse steps. You think Britney could handle that? Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should reach out to Jay and Clue and Queen and anybody else and say, hey, do you guys want to file a RICO accusation against Britney in North Carolina in her neighborhood where she lives? And then we'll go and hold a press conference on her court steps? Just me saying that will have this bitch losing her shit, wouldn't it? When she wants to act like she's never gone real life on anybody, she's never done anything to anybody. You're only the victim of what you created, Britney, and you created it well.
Certain people that are doing really, 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 really horrible things to me. And forgive me.
You know, this woman's a true crime creator, right? Self-claimed, because we know she's not. But why don't all of you, when you hear somebody say really, 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 really horrible things to me, now a lot of us do true crime. A lot of us watch true crime. A lot of us follow true crime. Put something in the chat that you've heard that's really, really, really horrible. I'll go ahead. I'll start. You know what was really, 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 really horrible? Is being accused of Rico in my fucking backyard, where my family lives, where my extended family lives, where my kids go to school, where my parents hold jobs, where my grandmother is trying to enjoy her final days, where my cousins and my aunts and my family members and my uncles are all productive members of this community. That was really, 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 really horrible. Hey, Wolf Rider. You know what else I find really, 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 really horrible? When we find out that children are missing. When we find out that children are being abused. When we find out about domestic violence. I don't know. I know this one man who has beaten at least 3 women and the third one several times. Matter of fact, I've received a message that this person sent to a friend. And if I get in the mood to share it, I will goddamn share it. And I'll share it with no shame, because she totes that man around like it is no big deal and he's God's gift to this earth. About him beating the shit out of her. I find that to be really, really horrible. You know what's really, really not horrible? Things that are said on the internet. You know why? Because you can disconnect. Shocker, I know. You can unplug the headphone. You could go watch other videos. I've been watching a shit ton of arrest videos. You can go watch Lifetime movies. You can go watch Hallmark movies. Hell, you could go take your kids to a fucking beach. You can escape what is being said on the internet. You know what I couldn't escape? Litigation in my local courthouse. You have a choice. You know why it's hard for adults to say they're bullied? Because adults can excuse themselves from the situation in which they feel bullied. You know who can't? Children. You know, when adults like you sit there and cry that you are being bullied, you water down the actual meaning of bullying. All she would have to do is stop fucking responding. If Brittany's tired of channels like Trisha's, she could fucking strike. Ask yourselves why she does nothing to change any of it. You don't think this woman loves every last minute of this? And guess what's really sad about it? She says and does all this where her little ears behind her can hear. And guess who's suffering at the end of it? Them. But you think Mommy Dearest over there will ever take accountability? You think she'll ever own that she's the only one that's responsible for their safety and their peace of mind? You know what's really sad is their brains are they're molding right now. We're creating a future here. And what a scary thought that is. I disagree, Truck You. I disagree. She could, I mean, as a creator, I'm telling you, she could absolutely strike Trisha. She could. Absolutely could.
That I didn't respond, and I was trying to process what was going on. And I will never fuss at you or come at you.
Remind me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Britney doing like 2 live streams a day? Huh. 2 live streams a day. Well, Brandy, you know as well as I know, you've been around as long as I've been around. They're always sick. They're always sick. I couldn't believe her saying they would get sick playing outside. That's how. But yet, when I point out, back when I first started YouTube, Brittany came on a panel to argue with me over girl code. Her kids were in the background screaming bloody murder after she locked the door, which I heard her say she's locking the door. And she denied that she locked the door. Instead, she claimed that her kids were outside playing and the one locked the other one out. But I want to remind you all, it was around the beginning of December, and it was well after midnight. It was actually over on your panel, Alicia. I don't know if you recall it. I played it here. It's very triggering to many people, but that's what happened. Love, they changed it. I'm sorry, it sucks. Yeah, it's still on your channel. I played it. I played it for everybody. So Brittany was trying to, digest what was going on, but yet she was going live twice a day. So at what point were you trying to, I don't know, handle what was going on? She doesn't, I know. I know. You know how I know for her it comes down to money? Because when I tried to, although they twisted what I said and they said I called my friends vultures, that's not what I said. But when it was presented to Brittany that I did say something, she turned around and said, Granny's just jealous of the money. And that right there is because that's who and what Brittany is. Everything comes down to money for her. If I was jealous of the money, I'd make a point to go live once or twice a day. I could do that too if I wanted to. Matter of fact, I chose to disconnect, barely go live, and enjoy summer with my family. Don't tell me it comes down to money for me. That's just ridiculous, but that's her projecting. I could easily make money if it was about money for me. And then for her to say that Julie didn't start going at Britney until she got close with me. I'm not even close with Julie. I haven't even spoken to Julie outside of being on a panel. Julie had an issue with Britney when Britney said that why does she have a problem? Why does she care that she's in this litigation or some shit like that? And then Julie said, because they're intimidating me. And then Brittany said, that's not intimidation. But then 2 minutes later, Brittany cried, oh, they're saying they're going to take my house. That's intimidation. That's when Julie took issue with you. Not everybody who dislikes you has to do with me, Brittany. I mean, you're so fucking pathetic. You're so gross. No wonder you have all the issues that you have.
That's what was going on. And I will never fuss at you or come at you in a mean way because of what you got going on. So I just needed a little time to process. If that makes me bad, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. You don't.
She just go from crying to not crying. You just need a little time to process. To process what? Your 2 live streams a day? Your monetization? Right, it's always been my fault. Everything's been my fault for her for years now. It's fucking ridiculous.
Do that to someone who loves you. Okay, I'm just going to tell you how I feel. Do you really think do you really think that I don't even know what to say to that. I need.
Why don't you say the truth, Brittany? That you don't love these people, that you soak them up for your parasocial benefit, and that when they no longer fulfill that need for you, you turn around and hit them with the you don't even know me. That's what you do.
I never left. I told her I'm still here. My number's still the same. That I'm still here. But what do you want me to do? I cannot. Crazy. I don't understand how you're not understanding. Oh my God. And I can't. I mean, I can't.
How can anybody understand? You're saying nothing. Literally, you're saying nothing. This is like you're just filling space.
Even say anything because no matter what, I don't understand.
Look at that comment. Nana's husband died. She needed her people, but instead of support, she got judgment. Imagine losing someone and feeling alone in your own community. Facts, Jinxie. Facts. But that community is built of actual trolls like Boston supports Lana, Lord Troll, Black, who likes to go around under children's names, that are all there simply because they hate somebody else that's going at Britney. They don't support Britney. These people don't like Britney. Hey, Nico.
Understand that. I do not. So make this make sense to me. You told me that you went over there to them for yourself and it had nothing to do with me. And now you're telling me that it does that I hurt you, I betrayed you, and that's why you went over to the dark side?
The dark side. We're the dark side. How many of us hide behind religion? How many of us were involved in creating fake accusations against people that we thought would lead them to 20 years in jail? How many of us sit with people that create entire websites, doxing the fuck out of people? How many of us are toting around a 3-time woman beater as our personal bulldog? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? The dark side. The dark side.
Which one is? Make it make sense because what? Oh, it's totally a setup, Diana. There's no this all.
Oh,
I
it's a
mean, is
setup. Nana was sent in to be a setup. Come on, let's face it. Nana was a bitch too. Are you kidding me? Nobody sent Nana in to set you up. You know what was a setup though? And let me just kick my feet back while I say this really quick. The setup was Angela, okay? Setup was fucking Angela. The fact that you thought Angela, who couldn't stand you so long as I couldn't, suddenly came in and was full support 100% behind you, and that you were going to be spared the revenge that is Angela, the revenge of slow leaking your private messages for the next 2-3 years of your personal business, your private conversations being splattered all over YouTube. And you know what cracks me up? I heard Britney say the other day, so what? I bet in private with my friends like everybody does. So what? You know what, Brittany? When that's what the fuck I was saying, you were turning around saying, no, who talks about people like that? And what's funny about it is there was not one single message of me actually speaking bad about one of my motherfucking friends. Hence why they've been with me for 4+ fucking years now, bitch. You over there were sitting there talking about your regular panel guest who kept your panel alive while you were falling asleep and nodding out night after night. And you had the nerve to talk about Nana having an addiction to alcohol when you're sitting over there and you can't even keep your motherfucking eyes open, finish a sentence, or fucking play a stream without nodding out and your mouth's going crazy. That's the difference between you and I. You have always done this. There are messages of you talking about me, talking about my friend Tattoos to TT, and then talking about TT to me and my friend Tattoos all in the same day around the same fucking time, 1:15 p.m. You are the biggest piece of shit. You don't have a loyal bone inside your body because you are a fake, manipulative, grifting piece of shit. And if you don't even have loyalty to your own fucking kids, I don't know why people think you would have loyalty to anybody. Dumbass. Brittany, Angela is your karma. How'd that hate bonding work out for you, motherfucker? And let's see how it works out in a few months' time, because it didn't work with Moon. It didn't work with Angela. It ain't going to work with Kim. And I can't wait until Center and all of the HOA turns their asses on you again, too. Fuck out of here. That was a setup, and you walked right into it because you were so obsessed with me, you couldn't even see the red flags walking right in your door.
Tara turned on me too. What a fucking setup. All of you that came in here, I hope Tara turned on me.
Tara turned on me too? The crackhead with fucking roaches? Did you think she would it? You think these people weren't just... Brittany, these people know that you get restreamed. They're trying to get their foot in this sector. You can't be that fucking stupid. You're so pathetic. And you guys want to hear something funny? You know what? Here, I'm going to do it this way. Brittany, you say it's about money? Let me make it about money right quick. Hold on. I'm about to go in on your dumb ass. I fucking had it. I'm sitting here listening to this fucker act like she's the biggest victim on earth. Let me do this. We'll do for 10. We'll keep it a little lower. Give it an hour. All right. Let me make mine. So somebody reached out to me not even about a week or two ago. And if you all want to see what that message said, we have a goal for it. We have a goal for it. So for $5 or up super chats, I will plaster on the screen the one person that is coming to Britney's defense and tell you all what they really think of her ass. I don't think anybody will be shocked, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. That's how you make money, Britney. You're jealous of the money. You're jealous of the money. No, you know what it is? I'll never lose my integrity or my morals because you're a moralist fat cow. How about that? That's what it comes down to. The day I stop being who I am and having empathy and compassion for other people is the day that I'll log the fuck off and admit myself I became the dark side. You'll never have that power over me, bitch. Wandering sub, starting it off. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, I'm course with Brandy coming through. She wants to see it too. New kid in town said, count me in. Let's go, says Mississippi Missy and Music City Mom. They want to see it, and they're going to see it. You think this person's on your side? They're another one that just knows you get restrained and they want some little fucking attention too, baby. They ain't there for you. Thank you so much, Goody. Exactly, Psyops. Thank you, my friend. This fucking heifer. Let's start the train. Choo choo. Right down to a Britney don't got any support lane. Fuck you, BJ. Can I say amen to that? Oh, we got another. Fuck you, BJ. Get her, Tiger. Loving this, Jess. CBS receipts are coming. You know it, baby. Mr. Blue came through with the 10. Thank you, my friend. Oh, true love. I love seeing you. I hope you're having a great day. Akira adding in too, seeking some sanity. My good old friend comes on in. Brandy Wine, I want to see it. Hazel Eyes is celebrating it. I think we made it, didn't we? That was quick. Let me go take a screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. If we didn't make it, we're close to it. Feel free to keep giving though. I mean, it's all about the money, honey. All right, let's pull this up. I was all down to keep this one a secret, but you told me not to tell anybody, and I'm thinking, at least you figured it out. I mean, you already knew it, but then you're right there acting like you care about the bitch. So, and this was a random. Never saw this one coming. So I fibbed a little bit. It was back on the 5th, but that's okay. Whoa, Crafty Girl came through. So you say. Let's go, F you, BJ. I love you too, Crafty. Thank you. Rana Rocks, fuck you, BJ. Nico Cat came on through. Aussie Trisha and Miss Liver Bird with the gifted. Was that the goal? That was the goal, wasn't it? All right, let me send this to myself. Of course she does. And here's the truth, Eric Jasper. If I was ever in a place where I, honest to God, needed to make money, I wouldn't sell my soul to do that. I would simply turn to all of you and tell you the truth of what was going on. I wouldn't have to lie or manipulate. Plus, can somebody make it make sense to me how that would even have anything to do with money? It just doesn't make sense. Alexis, thank you so much. Thank you, Spring Rain. Dazed and confused. F you, BJ. They don't fuck with you, Brittany. All right, let me put it up on the screen. Hold on.
What to say to that? I never left. I told her I'm still here. My numbers
Ooh,
is
Shiloh.
still
Thank
the
you, my
same,
friend.
that I'm still here. But what do you want me to do? I cannot. Crazy. I don't understand how you're not understanding. Oh
Thank
my
you,
god.
J
And I
Dub.
can't. I mean, I can't even say anything because no matter what, I don't understand that. I do not. So make this make sense to me. You told me that you went over there to them for yourself and it had nothing to do with me, and now you're telling me that it does, that I hurt you, I betrayed you, and that's why you went
Ooh,
over to
Shiloh
the
with the
dark
6
side.
months. Thank you.
Which one is, make it make
This man,
sense, because
F
I'm
J.
what? Oh,
Cracking
it's
Unleashed. Good
totally a
morning.
setup, Diana. There's no this all. I
So
mean,
fast.
Sarah turned on me too. What a fucking setup! All of you that came in here, I hope you are happy now. And then
Yeah. Oh, she's so pathetic. She's so pathetic. And it's not a setup, Brittany. It's that you're such a gullible idiot. They use you. I mean, don't act like you don't know it. You didn't care because it was mutual benefit, right? This person's using you to get a few little extra scenes on the streets, and you're using their support to validate yourself. It was mutually beneficial. You didn't care. You didn't care. True Crime with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Lori Girl with the 4 months. Thank you, my friend. That Michelle with the 13 months. My favorite number. We're feeling lucky today. Pretty in Pink with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. If a slew of people turning you, at what point do you start to look in towards yourself? Well, she's close to over 200 people at this point, just moderators alone. So I don't know. She still will never see herself as the issue. You know what she used to always say? Banana Bicycle. She would say, "Oh, you drank Granny's Kool-Aid." And yeah, that's what she would say. But we don't serve Kool-Aid over here. We prefer watermelon lemonade and shit like that. But Pistol Amy, is so great to see you. Thank you. And also FUBJ. Good morning, Jen. 23 months on the clock. Oh, I think they realize they fit in better somewhere else. We don't know, Kraken. We don't know. She needs the money to keep Craig happy. I don't know. The price she pays for every dollar is too high. Well, here's the thing. It used to work out for her, Lisa, because it was really just me versus her. And I have a lot of people, obviously, that dislike me. See, when you're in a certain community and you're one of like the bigger channels, you actually get a bigger target on your back. And Britney utilized that to her advantage by always painting me as the bad wolf in her world. Now, many of you have come to notice that's not true. She simply projects who and what she is onto me. Um, and thank God we're at a point now where most of the YouTube world is seeing it, where before it was always just me versus her. And by the time I would respond to her or we would like collide on a panel, I was gaslit for fucking weeks, if not months. And I would lose my shit because, you know, there's only so much of Britney's manipulation and lies that you can take. So I always looked like I was the aggressor. And now, thank God, well, I don't know if it's thank God or not, but now so many people have experienced it and have witnessed it firsthand. Queen has experienced it firsthand. Clue has experienced it. Jay has experienced it. Nonsense has experienced it. And they see that, no, this is literally what Britney does. She's a pathological liar, a perpetual victim, and a weak piece of shit and an embarrassment. My kids go to bed week early. Well, there you go. At least you do what your kids need to do. At least just shoot me a message. You still have my number, I think. Hey, Cheesy. And people back then didn't understand how manipulative she is. And because Granny is a sweet Southern voice, she was viewed as the problem. Right, exactly. Because again, by the time I would either respond or we'd like come head to head, I was filled with rage. I mean, I said it a year back before I was ever even thrown in this frivolous litigation that one of the reasons I don't speak or respond to Britney is because I have such a strong personal disdain for her. And now here we are. I would have never guessed she would try to throw me in a frivolous litigation with all she's actually done to me, but the bitch doesn't live in reality. Must be nice, actually. Anyway, the message is about to come up, my friends. Your amazing train that was so quick is about to pay off. We're about to land at the station.
Sarah, you said that I turned on. I never even turned on. Y'all keep saying that I had this attitude. Do you understand? I had an attitude regarding the trolls that came in with her. An influx of trolls come right in with Nana that night. I cannot believe this right now. Like I said, get it out of your systems. I'm just gonna sit here. Get it out. No, you don't understand what.
Shut up, Craig.
You missed the lot.
That's why you're
This
being
is
sued
crazy.
too.
I hope you.
Oh,
hurt
thank you,
What did I
Hartley.
do to you? Are you talking about?
As you all know, and I will link, this is Hartley's wonderful video here. Hartley, stand by, my friend. You might want to see what's about to be on the screen. And you're right, Britney would never have a milestone. She might have one milestone that's over like 18 months, but it would only be one, where we have Sasha right here with the 18 months, been a proud member of the MFers over here. We got Angel Chips, so don't make GW bring out her Delco. Listen, apparently in Delco, we shit on cars. Don't play with me now. I'm just kidding. Isn't it, Robot? And like, what would be your excuse? Because he recognized the guy during the slap hearing? Well, did you speak up then? No. So why would she recuse herself now? It's over. You lost.
The 2 days that you had family in town with you? I missed okay.
Why is she always grasping for air? Jesus Lordy. Sherry, hi to you. All right, we ready? Can we get a drum roll in the chat? Who is it that is secretly defending Britney on the forefront, but really doesn't fucking like her? Who wants to guess it? Mississippi, Missy, proud MFer with 11 months on the clock. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, Terror Boom. I hate it. We're going to have to all change our names. We got the drum rolls. Oh, well, looky there. Never have I ever chosen YouTuber my child's earache that they're hurting over. Or how about when they've had a cough for going on 4 fucking weeks? Thank you, Psyops. Thank you. Thank you, Psyops, for being a good parent. All right, drum rolls. We got the drum rolls. No, nobody's actually going to be shocked. I'm just playing it up. Dun, dun, dun. Curvy Barbie with the 16 months. Thank you, my friend. Please keep this between us only. But as an ex-friend, I just want to tell you this. Look, I know we have gone our separate ways, and I can't stand the people you now hang with, but I want to tell you personally, I'm very proud of you for staying away from the Bash Britney campaign. It's so old and boring already. Is Britney a fat, ugly grifter? Yes, but so are many others. LOL. June 5th, while I was live. Solo with the 27 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proud to be an MFer where the Crocs are coming true. Matching gibbets is what I want with you. And we're going to stand proud in sports mode. Let's zoom in a little bit. Is Britney a fat, ugly grifter? Yes. Is Britney a fat, ugly grifter? Yes. Is the date on here? No. You guys want the date? Let's get the date because we're not going to have her say we're lying about it now. I'm going to stand up next to you. All right. Hold on. We're getting it. We're getting it. Choo choo. F you, BJ. I can't wait till you guys see what's happening next with litigation. It's going to be so good. Her arms are as big as my size. Sincerely, a dude. Well, Purple Haze, I never knew you were a dude, and I love that. But you know what else? We used to say that this other woman had a hunchback, and Britney now has a hunchback too. And listen, I don't care if you're 500 pounds, 600 pounds, whatever. I don't care. What I care about, though, is when you sit over there and have all the nerve and all the audacity to judge other people. But what I really find sad is that this person has gained all that weight because of YouTube. That's sad. Flo, thank you so much for the super sticker. I'm sorry, guys. It's taken me a minute to process with the name changes. BJ has Pinocchio syndrome, which means she don't know how to be an adult or deal with adult things in an adult manner. Is that what it is? I thought it was covert narcissism, to be honest. Thank you so much, Candy Rapper. I agree. Hey, Jay. So there's the date. If anybody was curious, there's the date. So it wasn't that long ago. Was not that long ago. And I only show that because I saw a post by that channel just saying that says something about this person defending Britney and Britney toting this person around, knowing that this person called CPS as a revenge tactic on another creator. And Britney, who's somebody who claims that other YouTubers called CPS on her, despite the fact it was her ex-panel guest, Dark Horse, who admitted it. It's kind of ironic that she would be okay with somebody who's done it somebody else, but that's what Britney is, right? Britney is a fake, hypocritical, non-Christian bitch, and she is okay with things like that. Like, she's okay with a man who beats women, but then we'll talk about DV true crime cases. She is okay with somebody who weaponized CPS, but then cries that people weaponize CPS against her. So, that's who she is. Thank you, Alicia. I really appreciate that. A good break from here really helps. I called this one while, yeah, I know. We were talking about it. I remember. Matter of fact, let's see. A vulnerable narcissist. Is a type of narcissistic personality disorder characterized by subtle introverted behaviors that mask a deep-seated need for admiration and lack of empathy. Yeah, that's her. Introverted and sensitive. Well, we know she doesn't go outside. Often present as shy, withdrawn, easily to hurt by criticism. We know that's true. Passive aggressive behavior. That's definitely Britney. Indirect or subtle ways to express anger or resentment, like playing the victim. Yeah. Hypersensitive criticism. She can never handle criticism. Manipulation, control. She's full of manipulation. They try to manipulate situations and relationships to gain attention, sympathy, or control, often through guilt tripping or playing the victim. Nana, how dare you lose a husband? Don't you know what I'm going through? Yeah, sounds about right. Low self-esteem, need we say more? Grandiose fantasies. Yeah, like everybody's jealous of you, everybody wants to be you. Difficulty with empathy. Again, Nana losing her husband, that's just the easiest example. There's many other. Playing the victim, guilt tripping, passive-aggressive comments, excessive need for validation, holding grudges, self-deprecating talk. Yeah, like, oh, they want me to kill myself. They're suicide trolls. Holding grudges. Britney has blamed me for shit that I've never done for years now. Craig Lemon or Kim or her abusive lord. She'll have herself canceled. She'll have herself canceled. Yeah, it does. Let's dive deeper. We don't need to. We just need a picture of Britney. Withdrawal and avoidance. They may avoid social situations out of fear of not being valued or admired, or they might get sick, right? Did it affect BJ because she never left the house to begin with? T. Adams, I've been telling people this for years about them. They are shut-ins. They are end of the world prepper shut-ins. What else do we have here? Chronic envy. They often compare themselves to others and feel envious of what others have. Oh, I got 5 on it. I'm making fun of Queen, but really I'm just trying to mimic Queen because it's the only time anybody fucking supports me. Yeah, we see it, Brittany. We see it. Manipulative behaviors. They may use subtle manipulation tactics to control situation relationships. Yeah, my air conditioner broke in my fan, and then it was so hot in there it can busted the windows. Yeah. Yeah, I go ahead. If somebody like Brittany calls me the dark side, then I know I'm on the right side. You know what I'm saying? Did her windows get replaced? I don't know. Do you mean did she take the wrap off and roll them back up? Probably. Do I believe that she's ever had busted windows? Maybe. If they did bust, do I believe they were busted by a bat? Probably. Disconnected from reality, live in filth. That way he can control them. Alicia, duh. Do you think any other woman would fall for that buffoon and all his unattractive glory? But everybody's jealous. Everybody's jealous. Covert narcissism is a lot different than what most people think of as narcissism. That's why some don't get it until they know. Well, I'm glad we've seen it. I almost fell for it. The Holy Spirit was convicting me until I heard Craig big mouth talk smack. Really? Well, I'm glad you didn't fall for it. When she asked Craig to Google what locale is and he read it and said it's her, she muted for like 10 minutes. Really? Let's see it. What does it say when you Google locale? What is It says a locale is an internet slang term used to describe a person whose eccentric, controversial, or easily baited behavior is exploited to amuse onlookers in online communities. She is the definition. Craig's constantly clowning her. You know, I think in a different life, me and Craig could get along. Like in one where he's not a bigot. Her religious bullshit pisses me off. When do you think is the last time she stepped foot in a church or opened a Bible? If that's true, how do kids die being left in hot cars every day? I agree, Stephanie. And then you yell because the kids jumped out of the car? Well, they're in a fucking hot box. I can't take a life lesson right now. He isn't even good enough for her. Or she doesn't think so, but he is a house. I can't take a life lesson right now. Brittany's about to have a lot of life lessons. A lot of life lessons. They tried, May. They weren't, well, Joneson tried, but she didn't make it. You'd hurt us feeling so fast when he starts with all that bullshit his head would spin. But you know what I'm saying. Like the way he's just so blunt. He does try to put her in her place. He does try. Hey, Dozer. Easily bait it. Right. And it was funny, Hazel Eyes, is she'll say things like, I control y'all. Not realizing that literally everybody's pulling strings and you're the little dancing puppet. But, oh, Alabama, you had your baby. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, pathological liars are so good they remember the lies. She is simply a bad liar. Facts. Good morning, Lori. Here's the thing, though. Here's an example. Does anybody remember when Britney said she showers twice a day like Josh? Let's put a 2 in the chat. I love you, but I can't take a life lesson right now. Oh, that's so pathetic. He probably has to talk to her like he's like her parent. Can you imagine? Ew. Oh, thank you so much, Candy Wrappers. Probably a relationship of convenience. Well, of course it is. Lots of 2s. All right. Now I'm going to have to go dig for this. Unless somebody else remembers. But I made a comment. I haven't commented much, so it should come up. But there's this other clip. Does anybody know where it is? It'd be a lot easier. And it's basically Britney saying how her hair's not greasy. It's not greasy because she washes it. And then she said, I shower every day. I shower once a day. And then she said, I wash my hair. And then she said, no, I don't. I don't know why I said that. But she said, I take a shower every day. And I'm like, dang, you even lie about that. Like, get it together. Why would you lie and tell everybody you shower twice a day and now admit that you shower once a day? Like, just dumb lies for dumb reasons. I don't know. There's something wrong with this girl. Let me see if I can find that clip. Is it this one? Yes, I found it. Oh, it was you, Hartley. Silly me. Silly me. It was you. All right. Why did I think this wasn't Hartley? Let me tell you guys something. Anybody who's ever been a moderator or somebody that Britney has spoken to, they know that one thing Britney really harps on is numbers. Although I didn't think it was yours because it didn't look like you, but for some reason it came up Hartley when I clicked it. But anyway, and she would like go nuts if she lost like even one subscriber. So, excuse me, I've been telling you guys that for forever and hope you get the hints. I don't know, Eric. You two wanted to punish me because apparently it happened in my chat first. They were saying they came from another chat. It wasn't happening. Did y'all hit the thumbs up, by the way? Thank you, Hartley. Dang, why does the one in the mirror look like her?
Hot and dark. They're going to say, look, I want to show you guys something.
This goes back to the covert narcissism where she can't handle any type of criticism, right? Like here she is. She's going to have to tell everybody how her hair's not actually greasy.
For the shits and giggles.
Not shits and giggles. Your insecurity.
My hair shines. People keep saying that my hair is oily.
That's not shine, hun.
I wash my hair every day. Every day.
All right, so we just heard her. She washes her hair every day and followed up with every day. Now listen to what she says.
Well, no, I don't. Why did I just say that?
Because you're used to lying, bitch. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she just said that because she's used to lying. She lied so confidently there. I wash my hair every day. Every day. No, I don't. Why'd I just say that? Because you're used to lying. You weirdo. That's why.
Every day. Well, no, I don't. Why did I just say that? I shower every day, but I wash my hair like every other day.
If you have to think about how often you wash your hair, I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say you're not washing it long enough. Now, if one of you came up here right now and said, Granny, how often do you wash your hair? I could quickly respond with, I wash my hair every other day, because you're not supposed to wash your hair every day. It's bad for it. Brittany realized that as she was saying it, so she quickly fixed herself. But the fact that she would even lie and say she washes it every day, I mean, come on. It just flowed out. She said, I wash my hair every day. Every day. Okay. And if I'm down at the shore and I'm at the beach and I'm swimming in the pool, I wash my hair daily. But no, she has to think about it. Look how much she thought about it here. I wash my hair.
but I wash my hair like every other day for the most.
No, you don't. For the most part. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not. You do not. I wash my hair every other day and then I use oils. Oh, I know. Do you see that? Why did she share that photo? Because I don't look at that channel. I sometimes get screenshots of what's being posted. But why did she even send that to her moderators? Was she telling them she needed gas to go buy shampoo and body wash? Because that's what she looked. She looked filthy in it. Oh,
Part. If I washed it more than that, it would totally freaking
turn the filters off.
my hair would be like pine straw.
Look how insecure she is. She turns the camera on, turns it off because she's insecure.
I just not that it even matters. I just wanted to show that,
Yeah, of course it matters because you're a covert narcissist, which is hidden sense of superiority, constant need for validation, admiration, self-deprecating comments, and hypersensitive to criticism. That is you. That is you, my friend. Oh, let me check pine needles. I got one the other day, and I did. Thank you. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Nay. And I did, Pine. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But wait a minute. Does anybody else recall her saying she showered twice a day like Josh? Now she showers once a day. I can't stand her either. I know. Don't tell me. I know. The shower says that's a lie. Hey, lazy wolf. Craig told her about her screen. Yeah, when he said your computer makes me look weird. Hey, Sammy. Hey, sunshine. All right, so that was enough of that. Her filters are crazy. Seeing her with that cam slip, she has no room to say anything about Clue's weight. That's what I'm saying. And then, she sat there and acted like she wasn't using filters. But if anybody else remembers, her eyelashes were on top of her eyes as her eyes were closed. It was the funniest thing. And then she had a lie and say she doesn't have a camera that does makeup, that has like virtual makeup. Yes, you do. We all saw it. That's why she wears the big glasses to hide her face, and Josh hides his behind the big microphone. Did you see her do the poses like NC? Of course I did. She wants to be just like her. Didn't she get her chair fixed? Because she doesn't want anybody to see her, Amma. She's insecure. So she hides in the dark. And then she talks shit about the way other people look. It cracks me out when they try to use these photos of me that like are either filtered or they're the way they're taken at an angle. You could do that all day long. Put me in a lineup with you. I look better than you. I could walk backwards and look better than you. Well, I mean, duh, but you know what I'm saying. I could shave my cat's ass and tell it to walk backwards and it looks better than you. She don't shower every day. Are you kidding me? The bitch has had a dead fly trap hanging at her fucking window for years. You think she's showering every day? I see you, feisty Nana. Hey, girl. And then to stay up all night and that's the time to bond with your kids is while you're live streaming. Oh, Kraken, that's so exciting. Have so much fun. Like really bonding time at 3 a.m. Thank you, Shell. I should do it more often, but make them sweat. Hey, Rebecca. Sweet Jones with the 586. She might as well slather Vaseline on her camera lens. I know. Oh, thank you, May May. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you guys. So let's go on over to here now. We got the covert narcissism. And then obviously that was me saying, didn't she say she showers twice a day like Josh? Now it's once a day. She lies about the dumbest things. She does really, truly lie about the dumbest things. What is this one? Do you think Britney actually reads the Bible? Best spot is at night when they get sleepy and want to, right? But that's like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like, listen, with it being summertime, do I let my son stay up a little bit later? Of course I do. And he's playing his game and with his friends, or he's having sleepovers, or they're hanging out and stuff. Of course I do. Do I also make sure my son is up when the sun is up so he can have a good day out in the sun, get that energy out? Yeah, of course. I left the other day, Craig going on in the background about the lawsuit, and he wouldn't shut up about it. He's an idiot. He has no idea what he's talking about. And guess what? Again, Brittany keeps thinking I won't be able to get anything out of Craig. That's wrong. That's wrong, Brittany. You better check with an attorney. Anybody want to come up? Yeah, right. I don't think she'd be able to comprehend the words. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Bible has some pretty dang big words in it that I can't comprehend, but I don't pretend. She doesn't know the difference between Old Testament and New Testament. I think Brittany's religion is Craig. Alicia, you're pregnant. Congratulations, you maniac. I don't know how you do it, girl. I think Craig says things he thinks he reads in the Bible. Yeah, they probably just reread it for him, don't you think? Don't they come across like Reddit people? I imagine Craig's over on Reddit raising hell all the time. Like, the Bible is love. We have, Jay. We had a whole tripping moment about it, girl. We don't know what happened. I know. This is what she does. She trouble. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love you, girl. Craig is religion. Y'all, that's another thing. He has a few verses memorized that she uses for justification. Yeah, who do you guys remember? Jay, remember when she did the weird one about the beam and thy neighbor's eye? We were dying. Anybody remember that? Did she do Nana wrong? I don't know. Can I just be honest that I think I'm the only one that doesn't see Nana as like this little woe is me victim either? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of one of those people, like birds of a feather. You sat over there, you fucking disparaged the Proudfoots left and right. You joined in on all the shit talk on all of us. And, maybe she's had a come to Jesus moment with her husband passing. God rest his soul. Healing vibes towards her. But I don't think she's some like little, I'm not going to lie. I think the only reason people are acting like she is because they want to take her from Britney. I don't care that much for an extra chatter in my chat box. I'm just going to be honest. You can keep your filthy little crows over there with you. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing Britney's not wrong about. The only reason people are acting like they're okay with that, and one is because she has the fact that her husband died. We automatically have empathy for that. But I don't have short-term amnesia. I don't need to hate bomb with these type of people. Oh, you're not pregnant. Not pregnant. Okay, Alicia. So some of you do get it. All right. I'm glad you guys understand it too, because I'm sitting here like, really? Really? I don't know. I mean, honest to God, even Britney saying like, oh, ever since Julie got close with Grady, I'm not close with Julie. I like Julie, but I still a little bit at arm's length. That's why I haven't really reached out to her privately yet, because I'm not quite sure. Angel, let's see. I have a feeling you're going to be somebody else.
Come to Jesus moment.
Hello?
Her husband passing. God rest his soul.
You got to mute YouTube in the back. I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Are acting like she is.
Angel, you have to mute YouTube. Like, I have sympathy for real, but I don't want BJ sloppy seconds. Well, it's not that I'm not a fan of her. It's just that I don't forget these things. And I don't know why I do think part of it is to be like, we took another one. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just whatever. Are you there, Angel?
Can you hear me?
I can now. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
So we got the Delco going.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Hey, Granny, I keep telling everybody I have a spare bedroom for when the court hearing comes up. Everybody wants to come.
Hell yeah. I think people should come. I think,
I think Rowena said she wants to come too. Clue wants to come. Rowena said she wants to come. That would be hysterical.
it would be hysterical. And you know what? It would serve them right, because it would
For
be,
sure.
not only did they accuse me and barbecue, we're just the only ones they had reach over, but they also, they accused all of you. They accused chatters, they accused other creators.
Mm-hmm.
They're
probably dying to know who I was sitting in that courtroom too. And Emily.
I know.
Yep.
And like Sammy just said here, I find it funny. BJ was so afraid of you. She stayed in the Rico. She was terrified of me. I was ruining her life. She couldn't sleep. She couldn't leave her house. She blah, blah, blah. Yet she has tried to mock your voice and just can't get it down.
It's hysterical.
Right. And they're the type of things that we are presenting in a countersuit. Like the fact that Britney filed this litigation and then continued to speak on me almost daily. Like that's why she's being countersued. She thinks it's a joke. I don't know. Fuck it. She'll find out.
And Craig, like, oh, I know all about it. It's an appeal. Like, have you read this, Craig? It's not going anywhere in an appeal. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever read, and I'm not a lawyer.
I like how Craig said that, like the appeal is going to like reverse. Do you know the chances of the Superior Court ever overturning a lower court judge's ruling is very low? But not only that,
alone, this case is ridiculous.
Right. It's just so unbelievably ridiculous. It's not even based in reality, and I have confidence that any judge will see right through that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. When I first read it, I was like, yeah, no.
It was such a joke, wasn't it? Thank you, Akira.
Judge Eckel was hysterical. Oh my God. If we could have had, that would have been great if we could get like the news in there, but they won't let anybody in there, will they?
Well, not without a judge's permission, but who knows? Maybe they will, because Dog the Bounty Hunter, like they tried using, Dog the Bounty Hunter's coming to Delco. Okay. But do you know what part they're trying to say the judge should be recused on?
Yeah, I forgot all about that. It was like, they all know, everybody knows everybody. I mean,
that's what I was thinking. Like, I could argue Lesniak's in and out of that courtroom all day long. Matter of fact, he, as we were in there, was working his little political bullshit. Like, oh, if you need a Republican vote, you got mine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we saw that. So we could argue that too and be like, well, wait a minute. This is his stomping grounds compared to our attorneys. They don't rock in here.
Yeah, because you brought big guns in from Philly.
They don't play with their bullshit.
Nope. Yeah, Phillies are the big guns.
That's all Brittany did with this latest one is all it did was wake me and my attorney up, because I had to call him and be like, listen, this is what she's saying now. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, I got this up my sleeve. I guess we'll go through with it now. I said, okay, hit him.
I mean, she's just ridiculous, and she's still going at you. You haven't done anything. And it's like, it's Clue, and it's because of Granny. Stop.
Right.
It all trickles down to you somehow, which is hysterical. It has nothing to do with you.
Because she's obsessed. So look, here it is, guys. Mr. Stickley. Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Robert Stickley from Stickley Law. All right, we've met before. Yes, Your Honor. Our children were in school together. Oh, okay. So I think we've met at a couple of years ago. Very nice. Episcopal or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's the extent of it. So it's not an issue for me. I can't imagine it would be an issue for anybody else. Nobody spoke up.
No.
Right there. You can't now say this is a problem.
No, absolutely not.
Nobody spoke. Nobody said, yeah, we take issue with this, or you know what, Your Honor, no. So you don't get to use it all these months back and be like, well, wait a minute.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lesniak is just trying, because he knows his career is shot, like before this, if he's just not trying to get in the textbooks.
Well, I'll tell you
or in the law books, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, he wants to get in there. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, he's likely to get in there, but not in a good way.
Exactly.
He's likely to get himself in front of the PA bar. Yeah, BJ has received papers. Yeah, absolutely. Right, they already addressed it, and so they can't. I mean, they can request it, but I'm sure the judge isn't going to do it. Oh, I said if I was the judge, I would do it, because I wouldn't want to deal with these maniacs anymore. They're so embarrassing.
And all these games, which are obvious games that they're playing, like coming in there that day saying that they want to give
Oh,
you discovery. Okay. Echo saw right through that, is the reason that slap laws exist.
right. Because even during a slap hearing, they were trying to tie up litigation by asking for a continuance, then by
Mm-hmm.
trying to say that they needed to hand us over their evidence. And then he went as far as to say that he was unaware if I was ever served, which is why he never amended his complaint. But yet it shows it right on the fucking docket because they paid to have me fucking served. It was so pathetic.
He reminds me of like a kid that was in grade school that had like the greasy hair and the glasses with the Band-Aid in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Like Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah. One of the first things Lesniak did when he came out here was tell everybody how he's in he's in Alcoholic Anonymous. And he mentioned 2 steps. And the 2 steps that he mentioned had to do with admitting your wrongdoings and making amends. And I honestly I feel like that's what they have. Well, you know what, Brittany? All you had to do was shut up, you fucking fat heifer. That's all you had to do too, bitch. Shut the fuck up. But you won't. That's why you're being sued. She thinks I'm kidding. She thinks I'm kidding, Angel.
Oh, I know you're not kidding.
Because
And
you
you have
know why?
every reason and right in the world and every proof of evidence in the world.
Well, because
to sue her.
so many people keep saying like countersuits are really expensive. They're really expensive. You think? You don't think I have a very fucking good attorney? You don't think
Right.
I know what I'm going to do with my attorney? I mean, think what you
And
want.
he knows everything from A to Z, this guy. And oh my God, this guy I can't wait to see his suit the next time.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
He's wearing like a $5,000 suit. Lesniak's shirt's coming out, his ties on.
I know. Like, where'd you get that at Foreman Mills? My God, it was so pathetic. You all noticed that shit. I didn't notice that. You, Barbecue, and her friend noticed the people's socks, their shoes, the rings on their fingers. I didn't
Oh, I
notice
wasn't missing a trick. Are you bunch of losers? Like, honest to God. And man, that girl needs some vitamin D or something.
Yeah, I
Canine.
mean, yeah, I'm telling you. You know what? I love this because the fact they keep talking publicly about how they're going to avoid paying damages is exactly what's going to go to the judge for damages. Like, these people are so stupid.
Just file bankruptcy, Britt.
I can. So here's the thing. So Tootie just said, can't you sue Lesniak? He listed as a plaintiff. Well, yeah, but the way that hey, Winnie, hello. The way that I would sue Lesniak is for aiding and abetting. Without Lesniak's license to law, without Castor's license to law, people like Nick and Hong wouldn't be able to abuse our court systems. The fact that the courts already acknowledged us was frivolous, that we would just sue them that way.
Now, what about Castor, though? I mean,
him too, bitch. Him too.
But like, he's claiming he had nothing to do with it. But didn't Lesniak say he was allowed to use their signature? Like, what did they use it without his permission? So he wouldn't be.
Nope. Oh. Lesniak said he gave permission for us to use his name.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it out right here. He said it because Mr. King said, I want to know about Bruce Castor being involved and, why his name was listed. And Lesniak said, basically, we consulted with him in private, but he gave permission for his name to be used.
Wow. But didn't Castor tell that other attorney, that he did not give permission?
Yeah.
So is Lesniak lying though? Like, that's what
I don't know. Then Lesniak would have had they have to figure it out between them. I don't give a shit.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? Like they can fight that against each other. You can have Bruce Castor can go up on a stand and call Lesniak a liar, and Lesniak can turn around and call him a liar.
Yeah.
They can figure it out. But the fact is, his name was used. His name was never removed. He never accused himself. Matter of fact, respectfully, Barbecue's attorney was friends with Castor, so he was willing to keep it on a hush hush. And my attorney said, "Fuck that. No, we're not."
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. And then, like, right, exactly, Chris. Every time Britney says all Granny had to do was shut up is exactly why it was an anti-slap fucking suit. And I'll just
Yep.
give that to the judge again.
Yeah, I
You-
think
you
somebody
don't-
clipped that for you too.
Yeah, it's a freedom of speech. You don't have the right to say, I just need to shut up. I have a right to free speech. Isn't that right, Craig?
Great.
Craig.
Okay, Craig. But what I was thinking, she puts a K on every. Ugh, I can't stand her. I can't watch her. I can barely get through the clips,
Right.
but I can sit and watch Betty. That's how bad BJ is.
Look, here it is right here. So, and by the way, before I get any further, this is Mr. King. I do think it's important that we know whether Mr. Castor is actually before the court today because all the lawyers are here. All the lawyers have entered appearances. I don't believe, and I know Mr. Castor personally, I've known him for many years. I don't believe that Mr. Castor is a lawyer in this case. So if I might, Your Honor, I would ask the court to inquire of Mr. Lasniak whether Mr. Castor is actually a lawyer in this case before we go much further, because that's part of what we brought to your attention is trying to use the former acting attorney general Pennsylvania and use his name in this complaint by putting his name on the pleading. I brought this up to Mr. Lasniak in the very beginning of this case, and I said to Mr. Lasniak, listen, I know Bruce Castor. I reached out to Bruce Castor. Bruce Castor wrote back to me, and I provided that to Mr. Lasniak, and I told him that Mr. Castor said to me, and I am not now, and I'm quoting, I am not now, nor will I ever be involved in this case. However, his name is used in this case and on the complaint. The intent of that is to intimidate these folks, and I don't believe that Mr. Castor had anything to do with it. So then she asks, Lasniak, and this is what Lasniak says. Mr. Castor was consulted, Your Honor. Oh, he represents one of the plaintiffs in another matter. He was consulted in this matter and gave permission to use his name at the top. Right there shows misuse. Right there.
Yep. Wow.
Gave permission to use his name at the top. So basically, gave permission to use his name for intimidation
To intimidate.
purposes. Yep. While Nick's running around here saying that he is deputized and that for $500, I can have this go away tomorrow. If not, they're going to hold a press conference on my court steps with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yeah. So this is what needs to go in front of the bar. This right here.
And it's like,
email me.
It's like blackmail too. Like,
right.
If you give us,
yep. Give us $500 and this goes away. It is. And Britney sits over there and says she's being extorted. No, that's extortion. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Intimidation, harassment. That's what this entire filing was.
She's crazy.
Listen.
And he doesn't shut up, and you can hear.
Yeah.
You can hear how annoyed she's getting too, because she's like you can tell it's annoyed at him.
Oh yeah, they can't stand each other. This along with like Britney over there talking about, and we got the former attorney general, and they're looking at 20 years in jail, and all the people that hyped up Bruce Castor, all of that's in a pretty little package ready to go before the courts. Hell yeah, we're going after Castor too. Fucking right I am. Especially because don't ever forget, Bruce Castor also forwarded my attorney's email to Lasniak. He forwarded, Bruce Castor forwarded our email to Nick. Anybody else remember when Nick posted proof that my attorney's email was forwarded to him from Castor? And in it, he darkened out most of it, but he left the part where Castor said, I will always tell everybody that you're my client.
Yeah.
Right. He was booed out of office. Shakoro, he left like shamefully. He was disgraced. Yeah, you guys remember that. Yep. Amen, Northern Lights. Hey, Sharon.
Crazy.
Yep. I think Nick is in hiding. Yep.
And Hong too, right? Is Hong still saying stuff on X, or did he disappear too?
I don't know. I don't look at X. That's the way I think of it, right? These people took away like 8 months of my year. The stress, the actual sleepless nights, the actual knots in my stomach, they took away so much time. I'm not looking at shit they have to say or do anymore. I'm not looking at it. I don't need to.
Right.
The truth is on my side, and we're going to prevail.
And they're still saying the same shit anyway.
Right. Yeah. TikTok Tony. Excuse me, losing my voice here. Tony over in another chat. Thanks for telling your truth, sinner. Why do all these crumbs hang out with all these crumbs? You know what I mean?
Birds of a feather.
I know. I'm telling you. And like Marshall Dove just said, now she admits they aren't married. How many times did Britney lie and tell you all they were married? And I'm like, no, Britney admitted on my panel in the summer when she came up here to the woman she's terrified of that they weren't married. And then she was saying they were. She's a fucking liar. Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, I don't know what Barbecue's doing. I haven't spoke to Barbecue besides when she came on my panel that one day. We didn't speak when we got off or anything. So I don't know what she's up to, but I'm not letting this shit go. I'm not. I'm going to see it all the way through.
Barbecue lost her doggy Banjo.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I think just age, and she had to put him down. Yeah, I think Queen said that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that.
But she hasn't been around either.
Yeah. Oh, let's hear this clip. Anybody?
I can't
I'm sure
wait to
people
see
have
the
heard
crime.
this.
I can't wait to see your next crime, baby. Sorry.
All right, here, ready? Let's hear this.
Bad, like stuff will die down soon. I mean, maybe not. Well, you know, they're making money off of you. Why would they stop? I know, and I mean, I'm not kidding, y'all. I look, and now they're gonna make money off of me. Their numbers are better than they were when Sebastian's case was bumping. Like, no, bad, like
when Sebastian's case was bumping.
Oh my God.
Their numbers are better than when Sebastian's case. Did I tell you all? Didn't I just say about 20 minutes ago that Britney is a number whore? She's obsessed with numbers. But the fact that you sat there and said, you and your bigoted boyfriend said you didn't profit off Summer Wells. She wasn't profitable to you. And now you say when Sebastian's case was bumping? That's all it is to you. It's fucking numbers and money, you sick bitch. When it was bumping?
Wow.
Oh, let's hear that again.
I know, and I mean, I'm not kidding, y'all. I look, and now they're gonna make money off of me. Their numbers are better than they were when Sebastian's case was bumping. Like, no, bad, like. Did we just say bumping?
Oh,
No,
you did hear it, Jay. It's your clip. Yeah, bumping. Meal ticket. Mute on purpose. She'll say, they won't leave my kids alone. My 10-year-old isn't up at 3 a.m. playing games and listening to my drama. How about the little girls when Brittany's panel guest was telling her about the little 5th graders that were planning on like taking the life of another student? And she said they had it all written out and they even knew how they were going to get fingerprints off. And Brittany was brushing over it because she just wanted to get right to the drama. But I'm not going to lie. It dawned on me. I'm like, dang, those kids probably hear somebody like watching or listening to true crime shit all the time that they plotted all of this. And what came to my mind? Well, you fill in the blanks.
Yep.
Fucking sad.
And they live in a dark house. Like, ew, stop.
Dude, up all fucking night. It's really sad. I can't stand that pathetic. Well, yeah, when Sebastian's case was bumping, their numbers are better now than when Sebastian's case was bumping. A missing fucking child that she pretended to care about. A missing child whose name she wrote into the courthouse of Pennsylvania. She said bumping. One of her ex-mods said her best month was 13K. Dude, is that like, do I have to go live twice a day? Like, what the fuck? No way. Hey, Joe. Last night they said if they do child traffic kids, they would have followed it. Ew. Yeah, anything that has to do with fucking money. These people are sick. 13K though. Hell, I'm gonna start going live twice a day. What the fuck?
Yes, I think they said between her 2 channels, 1 month was like 13K. That's a lot.
But yet she still has to go to her mods and private and ask for gas money.
I don't know what they're doing with their money.
That's
like to go anywhere.
Ew, that makes me so mad about the Wells case not bad. That's what I'm saying. It's all about money. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's why she does the drama, though, because you just heard her say it. Their numbers are better now than when Sebastian's case was bumping. That's what it is for her. She will always follow the money. She lies to her audience and says, oh, you know, I'm gonna stop, y'all. We're going to get back to true crime. No, she won't, because it's a fucking moneymaker for her. I never made 13K off Sebastian's case. I'll tell you that. That's fucking sick. Right. And they're over there claiming everybody else is profiting? Wow, okay.
When you said, what did she take the wrap off and roll her windows back up? I lost.
Well, I believe that's what she did.
I thought the same thing.
Yep. I know, Megan. So Megan said everyone feeding her content is keeping that going for her too. I wonder if it is, because on one hand, her views are down. I think. I don't know. I don't look. But she's being restreamed, right? So she's not getting the viewership from that. But she is getting the constant drama, the constant content. That's all she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Without that, she would have no content. She would have to think of something. Instead, she knows she can come on any given day and just be a victim.
Mm-hmm. What did she do? How did they earn a living before YouTube? I was just wondering.
I think they had Craig's father.
Oh, makes sense.
She has a list. I did hear that Britney has a spending problem. That's what I told her when she said she did it to make GW stop talking. I see did it because it was free. Well, not only that, but again, that proves the point that all they wanted to do was take my right to free speech. If we're to believe her incognito, that Britney has always done that. I think Britney's one of those people that has a ton of money, but she's so fucking greedy. That's why I always say to you guys, just because somebody says they're poor, don't mean they're poor. I don't believe for 1 minute that Britney's so poor she can't afford 20 in gas. I think that Britney could pay her own windows. She doesn't want to. She has learned that YouTube will pay for everything for her and her children, and that's what I think she does. I bet you she has fucking money. She just don't want to spend her own money. Why would she? But she has others that are going to do it for her.
I think it was somebody said, I don't know if it was Cletus, but somebody said, yeah, she's like the one out there panhandling and then walks a block down the road and gets into her Mercedes,
Exactly.
SUV,
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did, Mr. Tomato. Absolutely right. I believe that. Exactly, Northern Lights. Oh, man, just don't even be subscribed. That's how I feel. Right, a club is bumping. Right. Not in Miss Kyle's case. That's what I'm saying, May. She does. She knows what she's doing. She's a fucking con artist.
And don't forget, they all adore Granny. When you first,
I'm so jealous. Every chat we go in, they all adore Granny. That's always been her problem with me. We fucking know
absolutely, absolutely.
You think she has
it's so obvious.
You think? I don't think so, Sasha. I think that they're ghetto rich. I think that Britney stacks up her money and has her audience pay for things that she really don't fucking need.
Mm-hmm.
I do too, Hazel Eyes. She's so. I mean, it is redundant. Every time I come on, it's like Britney. I'm not even really over here much anymore because of it. But the bitch had to bring me up, so here we are, Britney. Here we are. Yeah, I think she's over 200 mods lost at this point.
Well, if that's how many mods she's lost, which are like friends and closer, I wonder how many subs. Do you know how many subs she's actually lost?
Oh, thousands, I would imagine, but no. She's such a liar. Britney said last night she had no clue about the website that was made about Clue till last night. She's such a fucking liar. And I can't wait till Kim and Crafton put out their private messages with Britney and you all see the real fucking Britney along with the real them. And then when Britney's asking how many protective orders can I file on people? As you sat over there and said that my protective order was a waste of course time, what do you get a protective order for? Because people are restreaming you? Whoa. So fucking pathetic.
Screen sniping.
Right.
Dumbass.
And like right here, Tattoo says, she said they have 4-wheelers, ATVs, and complains about her Nintendo. I could barely afford a Switch for my son. I'm still paying it off. Right, my son didn't get a Switch. That's like when that video came out of them twerking, or the one twerking or whatever. Brittany was like, my kids are well taken care of. They each had their own iPhone. They both got their own PlayStations. all types of shit. Like, and
Well,
I'm like, wow.
she has a new flip phone. Like I have a flip phone, like one of the first ones that came back out, and it's like 4 years old. Well, she's got like a deluxe flip phone,
Right. Of
and
course
it's
she does.
probably over $1,000.
And she just bought a brand new printer that takes like the liquid ink, and she was doing the lamination, all of that. Like, absolutely. I'm telling you, the woman's not fucking broke. She's ghetto broke is what she is. Like, she
Yeah.
just doesn't know how to handle money.
Yep. Yep.
And it's just so fucking pathetic. Yeah, and then, oh, he didn't want to lose his PC. And yeah, no, they got everything they could want. Again, she just don't want to pay for the things that matter. She wants to have all the luxurious fun things, not the shit that matters.
Mm-hmm. Plus, everything's takeout. She probably has groceries delivered, so that costs extra.
I can only imagine. I can't with her. I really can't. I'm so sick of her playing this like fake little fucking victim and oh, our water broke. I need new tires, my car windows, all of this shit. Fucking pay for it. Exactly.
She fixed them by rolling them back up, like you said. I swear to God, I thought that the very first thing she showed that. I'm like, all right, well, where's the broken glass? Wouldn't you have been a little more dramatic with it and shown the broken glass and all?
Not only that, but didn't she brag how many cameras she has? Show the footage of the gate
Oh,
going
right.
through it.
That's right.
You
I forgot
liar.
about that.
Fucking liar. I mean, come on, listen. I was out in the Jersey sun where it's over 106 degrees. Everybody knows a car is hotter than the outside, and my windows didn't combust. Anybody in the chat, your guys' windows safe? Whose windows combusted during this heat wave? And I mean, fuck out of here. We're supposed to believe
nonsense is in what 110, 115 degree weather.
Right. And not only that, but she even said only one of the fans' air conditioners broke, not both. So she had an air conditioner in there. So come on. Well, we found out she's going to all these subs for money behind the scenes. See, this is what cracks me up. So because Kim and Crafton haven't been around, she finally now admits they made that website, which we already knew they made that website. She denied the number of mods leaving. She said it was less than 100. We played the video that literally shows each of their names as the counter's going up. She can't even be honest about that. And first off, it's not way less than 100. It's a little less than 2. Thank you, Deanna, for hitting the thumbs up. Oh, yeah, I got all of it. So does my attorney. Mark safe for my windows in Boston.
I love that attorney.
He's a good one.
I love him.
Gosh, she's such a fucking joke, man. I was dead. I'm like, wait, you're 7, 6, 7, 8-year-olds have iPhones? Okay.
Right? Each of them?
Right. 110 to 115 here some days. No windows combusting. Right.
Plus, she said they have extra tint on the windows, which actually deflects the sun. And she's saying that made it hotter in the car. No.
She'll just say anything.
Yeah.
She'll say anything. I know, Jim. I wish those videos weren't gone. Because first off, the amount of moderators that have left is significantly higher now.
Whose videos?
That allegedly expect it, never appreciate it.
Oh, they're completely gone?
Yeah. I mean, I have some of them on because I played them, but exactly, Copa. When I was restreamed, when Britney was part of that, and I was restreamed every time I went live, I never played their stream as my content because I didn't want what was happening. Britney wants what is happening. At this point, it's counterproductive. Oh, she showed her searches again, and I was on there, but she doesn't watch me, right?
Oh, yeah. You were on there.
You will never, ever see Britney on my search engine. I refuse to even ask my mods. I refuse to even click her fucking channel. The only time I've ever done it is to show everybody that I don't watch any of her videos. Oh, yeah, I forgot. My friend sent me this. Oh, thank you so much. I think they actually took that stream down. How'd you even get that?
Hello.
Oh, hold on. Let me, somebody just gave me the timestamp to the mod video.
Hello. Hey,
All right. Let's go over here. And
Did
then
you
I
buy
forgot.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
Did you buy any of those watermelon outfits yet?
No, I did not. I look like the biggest goof walking around town with those.
No, you would not.
They'd be like, "Get this woman out of here." All right,
We should
here it
all
is.
wear one.
This is what Brittany's now denying, friends. Okay. I gotta come over here and make this bigger. So let me a bit further. And I'm gonna play always expect it, never appreciate it. I want everybody to remember that while Brittany likes to play all day in the Krama community, she's not considered Krama, right? She considers herself a true crime channel. Now, in the Krama community, it's a lot of drama. So you do get, you tend to have a rotation. All right, get to it. Without it. Shut up, Grady. All right, here we go. Leo, truth or true career. At some point, I should. Hey, we're on 3. Just so mom. You know. Right, Mrs. Arnold. Special appearance. Nana 3. It is Sarah Jean. Dwayne. I agree with you. It is. Hey, Ashley Ramos. Hey, Soli. I said hi, Ashley. Kate does crime. Kate does crime. All right, Sarah I can just mute myself. Hold on. Watch the numbers just go up. There's 8 already. She denies all of this, but there they are as moderators on her channel. You see her background. She's such a liar. Dang, what did I pause the video? Oh, I paused it on that end because I'm talking, of course. I wish if I would have known the channel was going to disappear, I would have kept it. I would have just downloaded it. But look at the numbers going. She's still going to deny it. 13. Sluice mom. Yeah, I muted myself because I was talking too much. Go to fast food drive-thru sometimes more than one place in a day. That's so gross. Thank you, Sharon. I mean, who can afford several fast food places in one day, especially if you're claiming you're so fucking broke all the time? You didn't get one, Liberty Farmer? You two's been playing around. I paused again. Come on. Anyway, you guys get the hint. If I move forward, we're now at 65. I mean, these are with their photos and everything, and it shows her membership stickers throughout the years. Like, she can't deny it. Oh, shut up, T. Adams. The hell that cost. The watermelon litter, cutest thing ever.
You do not.
Yeah, my mod Pristine bought it for me. When I was first getting Nelly, I was looking up things.
Oh.
And I seen a watermelon litter box. It was the cutest thing. And then people made it this huge ordeal. Yeah, now we're at 73, 74. And again, there's like, what, 50 of them? Cents? 40 maybe? I know about 9 of them left last summer.
5 left just the other day, right?
Did
4 or
they?
5.
Wow. These
Pretty
are all
cool.
mods that left. Look, some of them are in our chat. Jill, Alicia. Mm-hmm. These are all mods that left. 7 in your group. Shit. Yup, we're on 82 now, friends. 82. And that's with me forwarding a little bit. And it keeps going and going. 89, Gladys. You'll see her in comment sections. And then this was, again, what was this, 2 years ago? So, yeah, Brittany's just such a liar. Like PJ just said here, 7 in my group left. Let's see what else is on this video. Gladys, not Brittany, bullying. You guys can all check this. I played all of their videos over here. Brittany's grifting through the years and shit talking.
Publicly, because eventually it's going to shine through.
Says the one who lost up to date count 91.
Oh my God, that's so ugly.
What is ugly?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see that this one is her in the car. I'm looking on Savage's live now. Let Betty get something straight. Okay.
Not her bullying Betty.
So do you see what Brittany's doing there? Because Brittany's now in the crew with people with Savage, and so she's trying to do what they do to appease to their audience. 3, 7, 10.
Oh, shut up, Granny.
When you're asking,
Jesus Lordy.
None of it. And I'm talking about just in super chats and memberships. It's like a little over $500.
Well, I think you summoned that one.
I wasn't saying membership so you can do one again. Did we get another O for you guys?
Times are rough for everybody right now with the economy the way it is. Are you and your husband trying to give up a job or do something outside of your home? They're like, yeah, we are. We're doing a lot of stuff, actually. I have had my hands more than full with things. So what I was going to say is...
This was like 2 years ago and they still don't work. Thank you so much, Jill, for the 5 gifted.
God, it's true. I'm sorry, y'all.
I knew she was.
If there's any way anybody could donate
No,
or
okay.
help with a Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, it would absolutely be greatly appreciated. I am literally here trying to figure out how to get gas. Like, I'm embarrassed to even say this.
So you have her publicly asking for gas money. You have her privately asking for gas money. And you have her now talking about true crime cases that were bumping. Missing kids cases that are bumping. What a fucking... Something's bumping, all right.
I think I have like $3 to my name.
Guess what?
What?
The Tooth Fairy
Uh-huh.
didn't have any cash.
Oh,
I
no.
have to drive
Lauren,
back. I'm
true
gonna
crime.
somewhere tomorrow. And that's if I get there. I gotta make sure I got gas to go. I posted a post asking people if they could help out.
Gas
on my
again.
bill. It would be greatly appreciated. Because I have a $400 bill and I'm trying to get up enough money to take care of it.
Now, you want to believe how many months that 400 bill was, I'll tell you.
There's a couple people that were legit saying that they were going after the channels to demonetize. I have had a couple people that were trying to get me, and they did. They accomplished it.
I swear.
Actually, Craig called the guy that I have the protective order against an FAGGOT word, and that's why she was demonetized. It had nothing to do with me. But of course, she even blamed that on me, but yeah.
They do that too. They'll send people in here to make, effed up comments so
Yes.
they could use it against you later.
If you would like to tip the host, it would be greatly appreciated.
Oh.
Chat.
Uh-huh.
Microphone was not cheap, so
The microphone wasn't cheap, Angel. Mm-hmm. And again, this was years ago, and you would think this was like 2023-ish, and you would think that this was recent times. Same song and dance, same chilling her fat ass, eating, all
Well, that's
that.
why I said she's like an ad lib. You just put the different date and victim, or not victim, but whoever is victimizing her in the blank.
Right. Same thing all these years.
any bit of a donation is greatly appreciated. People can take
Oh, you want me to pull up the fundraiser where she was asking for summer snacks and said that the price of ground beef was too much? I got it. I'll dig for it as I play this. I have that.
My wish list, and they can mark items as list.
This is after they fucked with my kids' Christmas wish list. Brittany then said
I remember that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
she's not going to make a Christmas wish list because they could fuck with my wish list. But the truth of the matter is, Brittany has never did a wish list. At one point, she said that she lives so far out of town that Amazon doesn't deliver to her. And two, she realized it was profitable to whatchamacallit, have a wish list. Sorry, I'm going through the clips now because I'm going to find that fucking fundraiser. She's such a liar. I got it too. I
And
got
it
it.
makes it look like the items have been purchased, and
She having a
a
hard
week
time
or two
breathing?
later you find
Yeah.
out that they weren't.
She is, Granny.
Ask Brittany how she knows that. When she got demonetized at Christmas and right after all the money came in, she was remonetized again. Yeah.
Oh
This
my
is all due to
God.
true crime.
I
She's
just,
going to call out the likes of
oh my God, I just found the cockroach photos. When Brittany accidentally flipped her camera around and showed her kitchen, I just found the photos. Oh, see, you shouldn't have lied, Brittany. Now I wouldn't be seeing all of this if you didn't lie. I would have never even came into this group chat. Tisk tisk. What an idiot. Ooh, that was gross. All right, sorry, hold on.
Betty for asking for a camera.
It happens.
Found it.
every time.
Found it, bitch.
In the karma community, and they're
Found it, bitch. And it doesn't happen every time. It happened after you did it. But listen, here, I got the fundraiser. I'm sending it to myself. And am I going to be mean and show the cockroach photos?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yepper. Do another
Yeah, I might make it a different stream. I don't know.
no, do another goal thing for us to see it.
Oh, I feel bad doing that. But yeah, hold on.
Because everybody was jumping right on that. Nobody will, if you can't donate, they won't, but it's hysterical.
All right, I'm sending this to myself. You're all gonna see it. She's such a fucking liar. What a liar. And then I'm gonna have to dig through. I didn't realize I had this arsenal of things. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, I just came across a gold mine of Britney J's.
You really didn't know you had it?
No.
Oh God.
No, I had no idea.
Awesome.
Here's Natasha talking about Britney. Let's hear this really quick.
She donated the money to St. Jude's.
Wait, was that it? Or is she done talking? What the hell just happened? Well, that's when, all right, that was something different. So Britney had this fundraiser, and this woman named Natasha, who didn't like Britney, donated towards the fundraiser. A lot of people called Britney out for it because they're like, well, wait a minute, you talk all this shit about Natasha. Now, what we didn't know is she was friendly with Natasha behind the scenes, trying to get Natasha to go at who? Me. So when Natasha donated the money and Britney's supporters who are built around anti-Natasha started saying something to Britney, Britney's like, well, I'm just going to donate the money. But what she did was she actually got Gladys, her moderator at the time, who was always giving her money. Gladys actually sent the money, not Britney. So Britney profited. She still kept the money, but she lied to everybody, of course, because that's what Britney does. Oh, man, going back. Here's the fundraiser Britney never had. Brittany Jackson, family support. Just getting basic needs have been hard to come by. Every little bit helps if you can. I really appreciate it. And I would be using fun on bills and groceries. She was asking for $1,000. She raised $355. And right here, Brittany Jackson. Tell me again it ain't you, you lying ass bitch. I bet you I got more proof too right here. I probably got you on the screen talking about it. Let me find out. Because I don't even know what I just came across.
They didn't like shout out the other creator for telling them about it or getting me to tell them about it. They covered it as they would cover anything.
I don't know what this is, but it shows right here where she says, I'm raising, and it's the link to her fundraiser.
It didn't end well. And now it's like awkward. Now I'm like, ugh. I don't know if I'll ever do that again. Probably not. Probably not. Did that make any sense? It was really vague, I know.
Wait, why didn't it end well?
Because
I don't know what that is, but I'm going to find it because there's all these clips now along with that fundraiser. Uh-huh. And then here's where Brittany gets called out for lying about donating the money. Here's proof too. Jessica, the fund that Natasha donated to me from was not the same fund that she used your name for. She created a new fund yesterday and has zero to do with you. I donated St. Jude's this morning. My mods did say they wanted to go in on it together to give me the 100 back. I told them no, that they do enough already. It was only a while after I donated that Gladys sent me a PayPal. But Gladys was the one that was in another chat and said, well, I gave Brittany the 100 to pay that back. I have all of that. Brittany's just always been such a liar. Let's see what this is. Yeah. Plenty of shit on you, Brittany. You just opened up a gold mine by lying about having that food fundraiser. It's right there on the screen.
Is Petty still here?
Are you here, Petty? I don't know.
I just want to apologize what she went through the other night. That was the most insane, immature. I just couldn't believe what they did to her on panel. So I am secondhand embarrassing and secondhand apologizing that you dealt with that. You knew there was going to be some fluck coming back, but I wasn't expecting what they did to you, and I apologize for that. Did you see that, Granny?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Ugh.
Look, I just I found a post that I wrote to Brittany because she always got involved in my business. Hold on one second. Well, wait a minute. There's a gold mine here, Angel. I can see you, Caroline. Can you see Caroline, Jill?
You know what? And I'm sorry, I love you guys, but there's nothing that anybody can say to me at this point to convince me that Granny's washing isn't worse than Natasha Cooper.
This was 4 years ago, folks. She's so obsessed with me. Oh my God. Gold mine here. I can't wait to actually get off and go through it all. Brittany. I even got some of your private messages with your ex-mods. Here's one. Do you really trust Lori being a mod for both? It worries me. She goes, no, not fully, no, but I love Lori, so if I give her the benefit of the doubt. This person responds, I love you, but I thought you were done with drama, and I'm not seeing that, so I'm choosing to give up my wrench for now. I will be in lies, but I do not want to be part of what I thought we were trying to leave. And then Brittany wrote back, okay, sorry to hear that. So there's another mod gone, because Brittany said she was done with the drama, but she wasn't.
What do you mean take you far away, Shams Princess? You belong here.
I don't know what this is. Yeah. Oh, what a gold mine we just came through, Brittany. Here's where Brittany got called out for trolling herself. Brittany says, I promise I'm not fucking trolling myself or you or Shift. I have been threatened some sick fuck yous my family's picked to do sick shit. And you are such a good fucking friend that you think it's me doing this. Oh man, Brittany, you are a mess, girl. You just unlocked years of shit on you. Here she is accusing somebody else of threatening her and her kids. Oh, and I talked to you and explained things to you. You are creating a reason to get in Granny's good graces. Guys, this is back in, holy fucking shit. This is back in 2021. And somebody's coming to her with an issue they have. And she's saying you're using it to get in Granny's good graces. Oh my God. I can't even believe what I'm reading. Nothing has changed with her. This is so pathetic. Oh, here she is asking somebody if they're high. She goes, you have it all mixed up. Are you high? Oh, I thought we don't do that, Brittany. Oh my God, what a gold mine. I'm glad you mentioned her line about this fundraiser that everybody sees on the screen. Put a 1 in the chat if you see this fundraiser by Brittany Jackson seeking for food, $1,000 for food. And this was for her to get through the summer. And I'll go as far as to even do this and type it in. And I think I have a clip of her talking about the price of ground beef being expensive. Because that was her reasoning. And then when people gave her money for food, she went to the grocery store and she comes back and tells everybody how she spent so much money on the claw machines. And people are like, well, why are you? And people are like, well, why are you using money on a claw machine if you don't have money? Oh, fuck. She has a chat full of people that love her to pieces, pay for her ground meat and everything. She complains about $12 ground beef to feed her family, but then puts $5 in a claw machine. Her priorities are amazing. Yeah, I got it all, bitch. Wow, this is great. Oh, Brittany.
Oh, and you can see that her face is filtered because when she gets out of it, her face is round. When she goes into it, her face is oval. And I think that's why her hair part is so goofy looking because of the filter she's using, or that she quote unquote doesn't use.
Well, that's like when she whatchamacallit, when she had that cam slip and she like was suddenly, a really bigger woman. Like that's obvious that like you didn't just suddenly lose or gain 200 pounds. This is crazy though. I can't believe I have this entire chat of literal freaking clips and comments and conversations of Britney. This is insane.
I wonder
You're
how you forgot you had all that when she sued you. Like that would, I would have thought that would have triggered like, oh.
Well, no, because I've been going through it with her for fucking years.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. It's like, dude, it's been fucking years of this. Yep. Very summer snack fun, right? That's exactly what she called it. And then there's clips on here that show that it has a fundraiser linked. But I'm trying to take a screenshot of the comment about, you know, ground beef being $12, but then bragged about how much she spent in the claw machine. And this was in June. This was June 12th of 2022.
Educated opinion.
This person wrote, I wanted to troll and ask NC Jr. why she didn't get food stamps if she couldn't afford ground beef. Yeah. Tell her you'll buy her ground beef if she fucking uses her real face. That's what the comment said. This person wrote, I don't math. My point is that she lives on a mountain and rides a donkey to the grocery store to buy her $12 ground beef. Because she did. She acted like she lived so far from like socialization. Like she had to, you know, that's why she has to drive an hour to the clinic. So she used to like dramatize it all and shit. I swear to God. And if it didn't take time to like block out these people's government names, I'd plop it on the screen right now. But I'm going to have to worry about this later. But yeah, I mean, there's the proof of her fundraiser she's now denying. I never had a fundraiser for food. Bullshit. What other lie can we debunk right now? What else do we got?
There's so many. How can you pick?
Right.
But they lie about things that you can prove.
That's what drives me nuts.
It's easily proven. Her and Betty both. Easily proven. On camera.
And here's another message of a moderator saying, please take my wrench. Please take my wrench. I am friends with MJ and can't support her being attacked in any way. There's another mod that left her for drama and sent the proof of it.
Oh yeah, do you have the kids' Christmas wish lists? Patty's
She never did wish lists for them.
Oh.
She refused to do Amazon wish list. She would tell people just to give her the money. And matter of fact, she had moderators say to her, well, Brittany, just tell me what the kids want, like what they're, you know, what they're most asking for, and I'll just buy it. And even then she wouldn't just do that. She just wanted the fucking cash.
Got you.
Yeah. She refused to do wish list.
Plus she messed up yours, so she knows that could have happened.
Right. But even before mine was messed with, she still, before that, was making the excuse that like Amazon didn't deliver to her. And then she made her own Amazon wish list. Like, yeah, she's just a liar. She just wanted the cash.
They're probably afraid it's a bad house. That's probably why Amazon won't deliver to it.
Well, she was probably getting help through local agencies.
Mm.
It's like, we wish y'all knew, like, people turn on. Like, every day I'm seeing people turn against me, and I don't even know what for.
But she didn't lose 100 plus mods, right? 200. I'll upload this one. But she didn't lose all these people. Just every day she's seeing people turn on her, and what for? Yeah.
Because the dark side brainwashes y'all.
Right. You're drinking their Kool-Aid. The amount of people she blamed on me for leaving her was unbelievable.
I can imagine.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, she failed a test in 7th grade once, and that was your fault.
Oh, I know. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? I mean, my golly, she sure did. Blames me for everything.
The video.
Here's another bit.
to do this. I have to speak up because there's people, you can say, oh, well, I don't call CPS. What you and voices.
Oh, check this out. This is going to be Britney in 2021 accusing me of calling. She even tags me in it and says dangerous lies and accuses me of having CPS incited against her. Oh my gosh, this bitch is just a repeat of all the years to come.
But this
Oh,
year said it
shit.
never happened before.
Right. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's just so frustrating. I'm just such a victim.
Like, I'm the only person I know that like literally sits in my own business.
See how her voice has changed? Oh, they're calling me Natasha Jr. I'm uploading this one too. Hold on, folks. We'll have them on the screen in just a minute. Britney from fucking years ago sounds the same. Jesus Lordy. To my Kool-Aid, I do. And you know what? I'm so nice. I let you guys choose the flavors.
They probably have watermelon.
She's such a fucking victim. Even hearing her voice, even back then, like, leave me alone. Like she's always been such a victim, and she.
Yes. Once you, Tira was like, I actually liked her until I got on her bad side and I realized how bad she lies on people. The girl is the. I would never trust somebody like her as a friend.
That's probably what Tira's saying about you right now, ain't it, girlfriend? Ain't it? Sorry. Look, here's Britney. Hey, naughty Audie. Here, heart. Well, I just had someone donate $5 and shame the shit out of me for asking for help. It's freaking humiliating. So here's her complaining that she asked for the food help and that people were shaming her for it. But, you know, she'll tell you today. Oh, I found it, bitches. Here we go.
That's what I was wondering, Patty.
Here we go. Hold on. I got to send this one to myself. Deny it again, Brittany, because here's a community post you made too, bitch. Oh, my gosh. She makes me so mad. She's such a liar. Do you want to talk for a moment, Angel, while I go grab my cat?
Nellie? So who's going to come and stay with us and go to the court hearing when they tell us what it is? I can't wait. This judge is going to lose her stuff because she was already annoyed as hell the first time. And she could tell they were playing games already. She kind of said she was familiar with Lesniak, which Delco is a very, very, very small, several counties outside, like right outside of Philly, and everybody knows everybody. And especially if you're a lawyer, like they all know his reputation. They know Neek. It's crazy. So yeah, was it the same Tyra that was on the other night? And then she got annoyed and left. Hey,
Okay.
CK. Oh, there she's back.
Here it is, guys. Here's Brittany. I have a fundraiser asking help. It's optional. I would never expect anyone to donate, and it's never an obligation. I have been mocked and humiliated. People have said some of the most hateful things to me for simply asking for help. Now I truly understand why people will do without and never speak up in their time of need. Now, let me remind you all, Britney, before she even had a channel, had a fundraiser for Christmas for her kids, a fundraiser when she wasn't even a channel owner. She was just a panel guest with another person.
And then the minute she had a channel, she treated it like it was her personal bank. And that's why people were judging her at this time, because it wasn't her first, second, or third fundraiser. It's all she ever did was see it as a moneymaker. I'm sorry if I offended you or made you feel some type of way. That was never my intention. If shaming me was your goal, mission accomplished. And this is a person saying, I have cancer and bust my ass daily, pay for daycare for my children and for necessities. I put in 60 hours a week. What's your excuse, BJ? And here's the purchase details. Struggling over summer break. That was the name of her fundraiser. Struggling over summer break. She's a liar. It's right there. Black and white, bitch. Right there.
Wow. How long was he in the service? Craig.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
So I don't think it could be very long that he would get. I can't see him being disciplined enough, first of all, to be in the service. He's like a little child and he won't shut up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree.
I can't see him being like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Disciplined enough?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
To be getting like a pension or anything from it, you know?
I can't believe she's denying this. Like, does she think that many of us weren't here for years to point out all the lies? That's an honest to God question. Like,
well, look at Casey Anthony's lies, right? She walked them all the way through Universal Studios, all the way. Oh, here's my office. It's over here. I don't work here. Until she couldn't find an office to claim that was hers. Like, these people will lie and lie and lie and lie when it's absolutely provable, which is perplexes my mind. Like, don't lie to start with, but you can prove it. Like,
yep.
It's like people making, doing crime nowadays. There's cameras everywhere. Are you guys crazy? You did not meet Casey Anthony. If I meet that woman, that's part of my book, Jess.
Is it?
Yeah, that nut. I'd run her right over, and guess what? I'll go to jail for it.
Casey fucking Anthony.
Ugh, I call her not mom. Ugh. Ugh.
I forgot that my friend sent me this. An email that also proves, in my opinion, that probably many others tried to reach out to BJ, tell her that others were lying to her and you were not doing anything to her. So, let me know a number to call.
About you doing stuff to her?
Yeah. Yeah, like this person reached out to Britney to try to get her to, I'm on Messenger on Remington. I don't know how to read these though, but they were basically saying to Britney, like, hey, like Granny's not doing anything to you. Why don't you back up and just stop and move on? Oh my goodness. I have a message from Dark Horse. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Totally blue bonnet. Just now she sent it?
No, July the 23rd. I haven't been on my emails at all. And it basically says, I'm spinning and my son's been deployed. I'm spinning and I'm scared AF. My youngest son, 28, with 2 of my grandchildren, has been deployed to the Middle East, given just a few hours. He can't tell me where. However, I have my own ideas due to his expertise. I'm terrified, but I have to believe everything will be okay. Okay. Why are you?
When was that?
The 23rd.
Of June? Now,
Yes, this week. I don't fucking know. I don't even know this woman. The last thing I did was we cursed her out over here. I don't know. This is so bizarre. Look, I'm not lying right here.
My son has been deployed. And if your son was really deployed, I can imagine you are terrified and I wish you well. But why the fuck are you sending it to me, girl?
Like, it's so random. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're not even friends. Matter of fact, I showed you all the only other conversation I had with this woman was to wish her well going to rehab. And the thanks I got back was her fucking trolling the shit out of me and Jay. This is so bizarre. Girl, this is why I don't open my email. Some of y'all be crazy.
For real.
Oh.
I wonder who else got that email.
Yeah, did anybody else get it?
Queen and all them, because she's dying to get on. And Clues, I think, how many alts did Clue get blocked? Like 7 alts she was trying to get up on there.
Oh yeah, she busted out a ton of alts. A ton.
Crazy.
Wait, there's another one. Hold on, there's another email from her.
Oh God.
This is weird. All right, this one says, wow, there's a lot of them. All right, here. I'm just going to show them. Because I'm not going to be accused of colluding with her, but she goes, I am not lying. I have provided evidence that I'm not lying. I will forward all the evidence of what is about to happen in Denver with my case. I hate being said I am a liar unhinged. It's like saying you protecting yourself is unhinged. I can send whatever, blah, blah. So I responded back, I believe your story and the trauma you experienced. That doesn't change the way you've acted running around chat saying things about me and Jay that weren't true. Thank you for responding. I'm truly sorry. BJ released my name and it scared me and I became manic. That doesn't make what I did or my behavior okay in any way. I do have a lot of respect for you all. I'm truly sorry. I won't contact anyone involved again. I'm sure you remember I emailed you and told you my sober story, and strength helped me to check in and getting sober. Dark Horse 2 is not me. It's definitely not from my IP because it's not me. I don't recall ever saying out of my own mouth, saying anything bad about anyone except BJ. I don't remember there being a Dark Horse 2, but I remember she gave up her awesome like Rachel and everything. What did Brandywine say on X? Brandywine might be Dark Horse. How the fuck would we know? You know what I mean, Angel? How would we know who Brandywine is?
Don't know any of them.
I don't know any of these people. They don't originate with me or come from me or, do things the way I do things. I don't do the shit they do. I don't know who these people are. But what did she say that was the same? I don't know, because truth be told, Dark Horse did use somebody else's photo. Last night, BJ went on asking why they don't like me. Someone tell me why. I posted 4 posts, no swearing about what upsets people, and she'll delete them and timed me out. She doesn't care. Brittany does as a victim, like, why don't they like y'all? What do I do to anybody? What if I swear if God asked him himself, they couldn't tell you what I've done to them. She doesn't realize you're a public fucking figure and people don't owe you shit. Like nobody owes you a reason why they don't like you. The same as what, guys? Somebody explain this to me. Do you know what they're talking about, Angel? What's the same? All right, hold on. Somebody. Shut up, Wandering Sub. That her son was also deployed? Oh.
Brandy?
Oh. Lady V admitted? What odds? And what stream of White Boys was she on? I would love to hear the voice. Huh. Under the same circumstances? No. Did we just uncover an uncovering? I told you I don't really support what Brandywine was doing. I spoke up the minute it happens. Listen, I can hate Britney and despise her and think karma's going to do karma's work, but I don't have to lose my integrity because of who Brittany Jackson is. I will never allow that.
I don't even know exactly what Brandywine did.
They're saying that Brandywine also made a post that their child was deployed around the same time. Yeah. Oh shit, it's her. It's her.
No.
One of my twin sons just left for the Middle East. He can't tell me where he will be. Terrifying. And it's the same thing I was sent. And it's the same fucking day. Wow. I think they're the same. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys can't even say it. I'm sorry. I'm, I'm sorry, but I think it's the same person. It would make a lot of sense because where did Brandywine come from? This person has a ton of alt accounts too. We got a guess.
That's
Hello.
why Granny's in true crime.
What's up,
Hi.
Granny? How's it going?
Good. Come not right now, please. Can you come back in like 10 minutes and I'll entertain you?
Yeah, for sure. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Well, I didn't really do it. You guys said it in the chat, but that made it make sense. 6 days ago, Middle East, can't tell me where they're going. I mean, it's very, or could it be, let's see. Does it tell us what time something was posted? Hold on. Let's see. I'll tell you what time my email came.
6 days ago. What's today? 7/21.
The days add up.
Yeah.
Where'd that email just go? Hold on. Oh, right here. This was sent to me at 3:14 p.m. And actually, no, I'll tell you what. Hold on. Maybe she stole her story. Could be. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Because actually, Brandywine's post was what, 6 days ago? And that email was 4 days ago. Right? Because look, can Brandywine come up and Dark Horse come up? This says 6 days ago, right? It says it. We can see it on the screen. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And then let me stop. Let me go back over. If we go back to Brandywine, Dark Horse, hers was 4 days ago. Right here, 4 days. If we can get both of them on panel, though, or one or the other. When did Brandywine first post BJ's house on Twitter? When all hell broke loose? Dark Horse said her youngest with 2 grandkids. Let's see. My youngest son, 28, with 2 of my grandchildren, has been deployed. He can't tell me where. Yeah, and I like Brandywine, but Dark Horse supported me too. You know what I mean? We never know who people are underneath these accounts. We just never know. She does go very hard on Britney. Like that type of anger comes from somewhere. I don't know. I mean, we could clear it up if Dark Horse, or Brandywine was able to take a link. We could clear it up. That is the Olive Garden guy, yes. And I'm so glad he respectfully said he'll not troll right now. Because he comes up under different names, so I never know. Attempt to pronounce that last name. Luckner? Well, it sounds like we got to get a link to that channel and warn them. Luckner, I never even heard of it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's finish this.
Therefore, I don't do wish lists. I don't trust them because the trolls will go mark the items as purchased, and I'll think that I'm getting gifts for my kids, and they don't come.
It pisses me off because she and her people literally did that to me. They literally did that to me. So for her to say that, it's like, fuck you.
What we pay? We added my internet and I was like, holy shit. The amount I pay for Canva every month, for StreamYard. Let me look. I got it wrote down.
Imagine that was all your bills. Canva, StreamYard. Like, wow, I wish, it was $1,200 for 2 kids. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, y'all. She got it wrote down. And not only did she got it wrote down because she was doing her taxes, but she also wants you to pay her taxes. You know, the taxes she only owes because you all pay to watch her on a free platform. Yeah. Now she expects you all to go ahead and pay that as well. She did, though. I'm telling you. I seen it. And this is just a small smidget of it. This is the smallest smidget of it. I know, KNS, and she mocks the way I speak. You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever. Yeah, wait. I wrote it down. Digress. So she don't worry, y'all. She got it wrote down. I got it wrote down. Tell you all how much she pays to make money because that's what regular businesses do. Right. You got to spend a
But
little.
don't forget, she has to pay $200 by April, and she needs you all to help her do so. You know what I need you all to do? Hit the thumbs up. It's free.
Yeah, bitches, hit the fucking thumbs up. It's free. But seriously, though, like she noticed somebody pay her 200 taxes. Do you know how much my fucking taxes were? I wish somebody would have paid that shit for me. Fuck. Oh my God.
Doesn't cost you a penny. A second of your time, if that. Greatly appreciate it.
Greatly appreciate it. Push play, Granny.
This, you guys. In a year's time, I have it written down right here.
Oh, this is where we catch her on the fact that she lied about how much her internet was for the year. Watch. Here we go.
No, my tax advisor.
Her tax advisor.
Because I didn't do it beforehand like I should have. We sat there and so I paid $700 a month for my internet. I mean, a year. $700 a year.
For her internet. Guess how much she told everybody her internet was? $400 a month. $400 a month, and people were paying it. And then she slipped up here and said it was $700 a year. But wait, she's going to realize it. Hold on.
For my internet. $700 a year. I
Tax
pay.
advisor, aka Craig.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Who the fuck does this? Have any of you ever followed a creator who sat down and broke down their yearly expenses? I sure haven't. I've never sat here and broke down my yearly expenses, and it sure wouldn't be stupid shit like this, like Canva, and what about the shit that matters? Okay.
$156 on Canva.
On Canva.
Canva. App, I pay $156 a month.
And when does she ever edit? Holy shit. You're
Have
fucking.
you all ever even seen her edit together a video?
Oh, past Granny agrees with current Granny.
No.
Nah, never.
I mean, a year for my just a simple app to use.
And your internet
for your
still
editing.
sucks.
I pay
$400 internet and it still sucks. Cutting out and shit. I know, the paper and the ink. Oh my God, dead.
$300 a year. $300 a year for StreamYard.
Right.
I pay $700 a month for
Suboxone.
internet, and I pay
Yes. I shouldn't have said it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Inner thoughts escaped me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it. Fuck me. I'm sorry. Shit. It just came out. Those inner
internet,
thoughts,
and I
baby.
pay freaking.
Those inner thoughts.
Oh shit! I read that wrong. Sorry. Hold on.
Same. Me too.
Let me
Sorry.
take that back.
Let me take that back too.
$1,200.
Does anybody want to come up and we can all go over our bills?
Oh, God, you don't
Who
want to
the
know
fuck tunes
mine.
in
No,
for
yeah,
true
you
crime
are.
to hear this?
Right. This is a true crime.
Anybody? She didn't pay Canva all year because someone else was.
You
They're too
fucking
kind.
liar.
No.
Yeah.
Aaron, no.
Granny. Yep.
She did not just read out that fake Canva and you wrote that on your taxes. Oh, Lord.
Ooh, tax fraud.
Ooh.
Ooh, somebody else was paying her bills. Somebody paid my fucking Canva.
$260 is what I pay for internet.
I don't know.
I read that wrong.
So that's still not $400 a month, you lying ass bitch. That's $105.
So $1,260 for internet a year.
So 1,000.
Just like everybody
200
else, it's
whatever for
about
internet
$100
year,
a month.
right?
Right. It's $105.
Absolutely. That's why she has it wrote down under and over it. But she still wants everybody to pay her taxes. Somebody
can use
explained
it for
to
a
me
year.
how she asked for $400
I pay
3
for
months
it,
in
though.
a row for that internet bill that she just admitted right there is $1,000 for the year.
Oh, so you made extra profit.
Insanity.
Yeah, you can
Give me
use
one
it free.
second.
I
I'm on
pay
the
for
laptop.
Canva
A little
too,
bit
though.
difficult to use here.
It was TV too.
Right off. She is writing it all off. And now all she owes is $200. And now she wants the audience to pay that $200.
She did. She kept saying she has to pay
The audience
$200
to
by
pay.
April. She really did. I need Starlink for when I'm at my
Gotta
campground.
have those snacks.
year. $156 a year for
You two are really quick at that.
Hold on. Yes.
Leave.
With it busy. Let me start. I now because plugged into
Audacity. Be pristine.
hold on.
What?
We got
Jesus
very much.
Christ. Off here real quick.
Especially her, is right here that her internet's a little over 1,000.
The pen and paper took me out.
Canva's making a bank off of us. $300 for StreamYard. StreamYard's really making some money off of us. And $456 a year for my paper and ink.
Not the paper and ink. Like we all don't know that was a fucking a fraudulent tax write-off. Paper and ink. What are you printing? Oh my God.
It's not missing children flyers or anything.
I know. And matter of fact, then she got that new fancy printer and she still hasn't printed them. Wow.
Probably still sitting there in the box.
I know.
Christ.
You got to spend a little to make a little, but you know.
Right? And everybody pays for cable and internet and all that bullshit.
That's my internet.
Yep. Everybody.
What was it?
What is she
200 and
printing?
something for my paper and my ink.
Somebody said, "What is
That's what I
it?"
said.
It's crazy.
You paper and ink.
She was never
Big Al.
prepared
Paper
for
and ink
shit.
for what?
But she was never prepared for shit. I can see myself. I was
know.
spending that because I was preparing for a fucking show.
She's not doing her own research. Right. Jennifer Day went in that night. Yes.
Be donating the money made tonight like they said others should do.
I'm a gummy bear.
Who? To who?
To who? To who?
Should we donate as that we cover? It's true crime. No.
I'm 5x5 before I start. I seriously
fucking chair.
5x5.
I'm probably
The chair.
I'm going to be fighting back tears while I'm doing this stream.
I imagine we're going to hear something horrific right now, fighting back tears. She's probably going to cry. Can only imagine. Another true crime.
Nobody's like hurt or anything like that, but oh my God, RIP my headphones. I'm seriously like one of the reasons that I'm running late. Can you hear me? Y'all can.
Remember, we just played a clip of her saying, if y'all can donate, these headphones ain't cheap. And she didn't even pay for them. Somebody else bought them. And then here she is again with the headphones.
Hear me okay? Let me show y'all what happened. And I could like seriously freaking cry right now. Sorry. It's not your fault.
Oh, did you hear that in the background? I'm sorry.
I could like seriously freaking cry right now. Sorry. It's not your fault. It's mine. Check this out, guys.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Now look at the fly traps, but also notice she's wearing a pair. So what does it matter that they're broke?
Do you see it?
They're
I see the
dunzo.
fly traps. I see the same clothes as the day before. But yeah, look at her $200 headphones as she waves them around.
Wait a minute.
Would you,
Didn't
you
what's her
wouldn't
name
just
buy
take that
those
shit
for her?
up?
Didn't what's her name buy those for her? What's her name?
I
Help me
don't
out,
know.
Scotty.
You tell me, Big Al.
Did somebody buy?
Yeah, it was right around the time when I was
Wow.
going to help her out with a monitor, and I ended up not doing it.
Yeah.
Let's just say
It was Leslie that.
To bought some. And look, meanwhile, she has a pair on her head right now. So what's the dramatics for?
The kids need them.
I didn't realize she was
Right,
wearing a pair.
exactly.
She's probably got 13 pairs.
Right. Yeah.
She probably got 6 for sale on fucking Marketplace.
Marketplace.
Who knows? Half the shit people are
Unbelievable.
sending her, she's probably selling on Facebook. I don't know, man.
I mean, who would know? Who would know, really? So we get the big dramatics about the headphones. So what's next?
Yeah, she didn't hide her face behind them.
for the better part of today.
Exactly, Janie. This
and
took me out.
Let's just
Now look, this is Elijah. Okay,
Audrey Cunningham.
Say,
Right, positively,
my
Parker.
glasses are no more.
Wow, Miss
They
Lager.
are donezo.
Now the glasses too.
Dunzo.
Completely donezo. One of the boys, or both, I don't even know. Broke.
Can I ask you how many of your kids are going around breaking a bunch of stuff? Like TVs, glasses, headphones. Mine don't go around breaking shit. Like, or unless she's just always blaming them.
Them, the frame and the lens. Broke them, the frame and the lens. Basically, no hope at all. So I'm gonna have to schedule an eye appointment.
And they're
for as
cheaters
soon as
anyway. It's a
possible
dollar
on
store,
Monday.
you nut.
Right.
I'm legally blind.
Listen to
As
this
soon
part.
as possible on Monday. I'm legally blind for sure. I mean, they haven't told me that yet, but
know.
it's coming.
Wait till you hear this.
They haven't told me that yet, but it's coming. Like, I can't see the drive-through.
Wait, you hear why she knows she's blind?
I have to have glasses. I cannot see anything.
They show the fast food cups and shit. Her first thought as to why she's legally blind is because she can't see the motherfucking drive-through. Legally blind, she can't see the drive-through. And why the fuck are you driving to the drive-through? Like most of us would say, we know we're legally blind. We can't see 2 feet in front of us. No, it's because she can't see the drive-through.
Love.
Look what she says here, Big Al. Listen, like,
I can't see in the drive-through.
I can't see the drive-through.
Oh my god.
She knows she's legally blind. That took me the fuck out. She knows she's legally blind because she can't see the drive-through. The fuck.
And look, and meanwhile, again, it's Elijah View update, Audrey Cunningham, and she's talking about being legally blind because she can't see a fucking drive-through. How are people not like this? This is so disgraceful. That's why I wrote my meme post the other day. Britney doesn't care about true crime victims, but she knows it brings in an audience of people who do. So what does she do? She makes herself a victim while covering these actual victim stories, so she can sit there and play on their string of their hearts. She's so sneaky.
And the next three, Cunningham, okay? Her giant ass fucking gulp cup right there in her background. Your first thought is the fast food menu. Unbelievable.
Scream. I have to have glasses. I cannot see anything. Lots of love. It's greatly appreciated. Yay! Make it rain. Make it rain. We got the umbrellas going in chat, guys. Thank you.
With that baby's face on the screen, how could you?
Make it rain, make it rain.
Like,
with
no
a missing
decorum.
baby boy on her screen. Pull out your umbrellas. Make it rain, make it rain.
Have you wondered if she's claiming her Venmos and her cash?
Oh, you know she's not. Watch out, because her.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't like the average.
Make it rain, make it.
Not a good place to be.
Well, she's not. She's asking her audience. I didn't. Well, that's why her buddy Voices is claiming I didn't.
They'll get their money
On you.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's,
that's the guy
they're
who's
the
talking
people
shit
that
on
like to
me.
kick kittens.
Here comes the
Yeah,
cat
well,
kicking.
Good people right there, boy.
Yep.
Let me tell you.
There's
I'll tell
Craigie
you.
boy without a filter.
All the judgment in the world for other people as they're kicking kittens, looking like supermodels. The amount of judgment they put on other people, but yes, as they're kicking kittens, and as pointed out by Say the Drama, Brittany's reading her chat just fine right here with no glasses on. But y'all, she's legally blind because she can't see the drive-through.
Woohoo, Sammy!
Tell you what,
Oh
you kick
yeah,
an
it gets
animal-
better.
Hey Beth.
Kick an animal in front of me and see how far you get.
We hear when she.
Oh my god.
The
problem-
Is it no?
See how different she looks there than she does now with her filters? Oh, that's the eyes of a you know what.
Breeding zone.
No, sunflower.
We were saving one, right? Get off. We can love that. Just stop
Wow.
No, I can't stand that cat.
So she kicked the cat because she can't stand the cat. Like, even when people said to her, and I get it, if two cats are breeding or whatever, and you're trying to shoo one away, here it is.
Let me go over there and kick him off.
Let me go there.
See,
Pick them off.
Stop raping.
Stop raping, she says to the cat as she weeble wobbles over there. She's like bigger now. So the fact she talks about the way Clue walks, look at her weeble wobbling. And honestly, she probably would have made contact with the cat if she wasn't so fat.
I think she wanted it to be on you, not her.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. That's the
Greg,
guy
I
that
would
was
kill
talking.
you.
I love that's the guy that was talking shit on me. That's the guy.
We see
Wow.
you kicking the cat.
No.
That's the guy that was talking shit.
So yeah, there's that.
And horizontal stripes, by the way.
Right.
Just saying.
It sucks that all these videos are gone, but thank God we saved them in the time machine.
I'm
Lying, saying some
kidding.
stupid shit.
Jesus.
He's gonna
Oh,
say some
God.
stupid shit. That load of shit. There
Here,
is more
no,
than
I
enough.
didn't get swatted. I got
around
stunk.
that yard.
I got stunk with a truck full of manure.
Every time you walk past, because she's a greedy bitch. But Aaron,
All right, I don't know what happens here, but they obviously play music and Audrey Cunningham case again. There's Britney on camera, always sitting in the dark. There's her friend Nana. Here's Britney again. Dunzo. These are all just her dry begging. But here's the original stream if you guys want to go watch those ones. I'm not going to play the music. But yes, that is Britney. 400 a month. Right, yeah. Only her internet was 400 a month. And then she slipped up and admitted it wasn't. And that's just Britney. Always needing. Why though? Ask yourselves why. Why does somebody always need 400 or 500 a month? And hell, don't we all? Wouldn't you love an extra 400 or 500 a month, Angel? I would.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on disability and I've been out of part-time work for almost a year now and I'm still looking for something.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It sucks.
Well, you could always do what Britney does. And that's what I'm saying, Psyops. Like, who is she to call anybody fat? We've all seen her. Like, and again, I don't care if people are fat or not. I don't care. It doesn't impact my life at all. But the fact that she sits over there and calls other people fat or ugly or they look like a man or they have big noses or this and that.
She sits there and says, I'm not fat. Like, she alludes to the fact that she's not fat.
She's in denial.
Total denial.
Yes, when she got back, she said, did they see me kick the cat? Yes, she did.
Yep.
She is way bigger now, I know. He calls
She's
that
definitely bigger now.
Beard square? Oh. Yeah, she's just she annoys the hell out of me. Never any accountability. And again, her denying she ever had that fundraiser.
It's crazy.
Well, good thing we got receipts for it. Oh, I didn't see a super chat. I'm sorry. I was on another screen sharing. I'm coming back to look. Jennifer. Oh, maybe Craig prints pics of his special ladies. Oh, does he use the fly traps to hook them up?
He does life size and puts them on the ceiling. Oh, God.
Oh, boy. What a dang joke.
Sorry, that's really creepy for a younger guy like that to be interested in women my age that are overweight. It's creepy as hell.
Hey, older women need love too. They actually did print out. They printed gummy bear photos. They printed gummy bear pics.
What?
What the hell is that? You getting a message or a phone call? I'm gonna mute you for a second. It's going burr, burr, burr. It's like warning us that Brittany's backing up. Burr, burr, burr.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. So wait a minute. They actually did print out photos of gummy bears, like 12-year-olds. Really? That's so bizarre. That's a lot of ink. Amy said that's a lot of ink. Oh man, unbelievable. Oh yeah, look, this was weird too. Well, never mind, I won't even show it. You guys have to. That was a phone call, yeah. Shoot me a message, Music City, maybe. I can forward it to Angel.
Yes, please. Absolutely.
Check messages. Hold on, Nelly.
Nelly.
Wait, is this supposed to be him?
The memberships matter, baby. More than anything else, more than the thumbs up, more than the views. I have to be here every day. But if you can fucking do a membership, it's mad support. Got like the lowest priced memberships, right? So $2 for a month, and you can feed this starving child.
Ugh.
That's actually not funny because there actually are kids that are starving.
Yeah, it's not
And
funny.
for him to say a membership helps more than a thumbs up and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's the problem with y'all. You're greedy. And you know why they prefer memberships? In hopes that people forget to cancel them. And this way they can keep, that's he's so gross. So gross. And it's hard to even see him looking like a cute little baby. But ew, what a scumbag.
I wonder if he's building a bunker out back.
Probably.
Stocking it up with his little prepping thing. Maybe that's what he's doing with all her money.
Well, and I know when Britney started the fundraiser for food for the summer, asking for the $1,000 for the kids being home for the summer, that's what people were pointing out. I believe it was Kim and Crafton that were pointing out that this guy is an end of the world prepper, and Britney has admitted that he has like all like the like food prepared and shit. And people are like, well, why? Like, if you can afford those type of items, then you can afford food because they're expensive.
Wow.
Wow, that's right. Yeah. I don't know. Did he have a shaved eyebrow in that photo? That video? Britney has no eyebrows. That's how you know she is using filters. Seriously, she really don't.
All those people have issues with their brows. What's going on with them people over there?
Yeah. And that's why she hides. That's how I know she's using filters. Because look, she has like non-existent eyebrow.
She was putting on lipstick the other day, like Clue does. And it was like a darker color too, like Clue. It was like really creepy.
Ew.
Yeah, she wants to wear Clue's skin too.
Of course she does. She's like a teenager that idolizes other people and takes little bits and pieces from them to try to make up like who she is.
Yeah, because she has no clue who she is. Exactly.
Right. She has absolutely no idea who she is. Yeah.
Yep.
This is
that's like Jodi Arias to be actual. Would just mold to whoever she's around and try to pick up their traits to fit in.
Oh, I agree.
Yep. Yeah, what is with that beard on him? Is that like a religious thing? That
beard?
square beard? He's got like, it looks like King Tut, that square beard, the Egyptians.
I don't know, but do beards have anything to do with religion?
I think the Amish it does, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if, well, he's extreme, so you know what I mean?
Here's
not religious.
Here's the fly trap, Britney's fly traps.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is when she lied and she purposely, oh, wait, maybe this is something different, but see the big straps right here? Can you guys see my mouse? If you look at the windows, you'll see the big fly traps. Anybody notice Britney only pretended to love these cats after she was called out for kicking one? And again, here she is with no filters, no big glasses hiding her. This is the real Britney.
You see the cobwebs up on the ceiling?
Yeah, she's so gross. The cat looks like it fucking hates her, if I'm being honest. I mean, look, let's just play it.
Go claw her eyes out.
The cat's trying to get the fuck away from her. Look, she has no bond with that cat at all. I'm sorry, you can tell.
Cat's ready to kill her.
What is she hiding as she's keeping the camera at this level of her? Like, pull it down. What are you hiding? What's in her mouth right now? She's talking like this. So you come in, everybody, guess what that is under your tongue? That is not a Maine Coon. What's in her mouth? I'm serious. And look at her teeth. Hold up. Hold up. You talked about me having a missing tooth for forever. I'm rewinding, bitch. I see that right there. You see that missing tooth in the front? Look at their buck teeth. How dare you talk about my teeth? You see those buck teeth right there? She's missing a tooth next to that buck tooth. I'm telling you.
I saw it.
You see it?
Yes.
I'm paused right on it. Oh, Joe Madre
On both
explains my
sides of her front teeth.
Yeah, and I paid $3,000 to get my tooth fixed. Oh, you can't hear her. Shit. Dang it. Can the person that sent that, can you upload it unlisted and send it to me, maybe? All right, anyway. I didn't realize guys can't hear her. She's like, that's my favorite tooth. Oh, how do I get this? Wait, can you hear now?
No.
Can you hear it then? No audio? No. Damn it. I wish you guys could hear her. She's like, I rescued her and I love her, but she looks like on your shoulder and she's so vague. Like literally you can hear there's something in her mouth. And somebody asked if she's a virgin and she says she's a Maine Coon. Oh, she's missing teeth. Tell me I'm lying. Anybody else see a missing tooth there? Or you just got really flopped out chick teeth?
I'm seeing dark on both sides of her two front teeth.
Yeah. Like either they're that bucked out or she's missing them.
Look!
Look at the fly traps. I know you guys can't hear it. I'm sorry. I can't fix the sound. Look at the fly traps, bro. They're covered. That is so gross. They're like black. That is gross. Look at her teeth. I can't get over that. She looks like Chucky doll. She reminds me. She's always reminded me of Chucky doll from.
Oh God.
Wait, can the chat hear us and just not the video? Or can nobody even hear us?
I think they can hear us.
Tell me she don't look like Chucky. I'm going to play it in just a second.
She does.
All right. Here, let me finish this out with those little chiclet teeth.
They do look like she actually put two chiclets in the front of her mouth.
Oh, I seen her teeth now. She does have all of them. Look, you can see now. They're just further back. See? Yeah, you can see them all.
That poor cat.
It's so awkward.
Yeah, I see them now.
Yeah, she had them all. It's right here.
That was the weirdest angle.
But when they were like this, I mean, yikes.
Oh, Brandy's in chat, somebody's saying.
Oh, Brandy. Do you see that Dark Horse said their child was also deployed, but it was a few days after yours? So for a minute there, we thought you were Dark Horse. We did think you were. I don't know how to zoom on this type of thing. It's the window player. I don't know how to do any of that. Is it this? Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, wait. See if you guys can hear it this way. Hold on. Was there sound there? Charmin Jenna, thank you. No sound still?
Yeah, I'm hearing something like in the distance, like real faint.
Oh. I don't know what I did. But bless it. Oh, you can hear her very low. She just looks like this. And then look, I swear, I'm sorry, but even especially after seeing those, she always reminded me of Chucky, but especially after seeing those little teethers, little snaggles, she really is like Chucky. Wanna play?
What?
No, there wasn't. Was there?
I didn't see any.
I don't think I did either. Hold on. Let me open the player back up. Where'd that go? All right, let's see.
Hey, nonsense.
Oh, I see what you're seeing. I think it's just the type of window she has, to be honest. Oh, all right. Let's see.
I think she has like I have, but mine are clear. The
Yeah.
plastic things you can put on your windows that people can't see in, but the light can come in. But I think she's got the black ones that no light can come in. But they have like a pattern on them. Yeah, that's just like a.
I don't know. They are the exact shape. They really are. I mean, I'm not. I do know what you're talking about, because that's what I thought too. Like those window things, the covers to like make it so people can't see in the windows, the privacy film.
Oh my God, you're not lying.
But it is the exact this exact shape.
It is.
Yes. I mean, I'm sorry, it really is. What a choice for what we already know about them. It fucking is.
Yeah, it does really, really, really look good. Like mine have a pattern upstairs, but then these down here have flowers on them. No swastikas here.
I mean, that's. Take a look at the shape. It is very similar. I doubt they realize that because they're not very smart. But, and then look at the shape. I mean, it is almost identical.
It really is. Yeah.
And I'm sure it was just, you know, I would like to hope, but I don't know, because what I've heard of him and her, and maybe if I do it this way, video file open, if you guys can hear the sound. Oh wait, can you guys hear the sound now?
Yes, for a second you had it on.
Okay. Here we go.
Show you to the world. She's my beauty. She's my main coon. She's my main coon, baby. Remember I told y'all I have a cat who chirps? She doesn't meow. She has no voice. She chirps. But she's huge. She's massive.
She's beautiful.
I want that cat.
Yeah, she is. I rescued her. I love her, but she likes to lay on your shoulder, and she's too big.
Hear right there how her voice. I rescued her.
And she's too big.
She a Persian?
She's a Maine Coon.
Okay.
He asked if she's a virgin. She's responding. She's a Maine Coon.
She's too big.
She a Persian?
She's a Maine Coon.
Okay.
She's huge.
Which is very furry all over, around the face mostly.
Yep, she looks
My
like
daughter
a
has a
Mancoon.
Mancoon. Yeah. She's beautiful.
Why is she doing like weird, like fairy fingers in front of the cat and shit? It's like she doesn't know how to entertain the cat. Like she's being awkward. You don't see any food. Oh, a Persian. All right, look, listen to her voice change here.
I rescued her. I love her, but she likes to lay on your shoulder, and she's too.
Right there, there's something, and I'm sorry, you can tell, you can hear it. That's what we were just wondering, Google me, because it looks very, very much like an inappropriate symbol, but it could just be the film cover. I don't freaking know. But do you see those fucking fly traps? They're covered. Like, get new ones, Brittany. That's disgusting. There must be thousands of flies on. I'm not kidding, Angel. Isn't that filthy? Look at them.
There's not even room for one more fly on there. And they're like 5 deep.
Yeah, that's bad. You don't see any food. Look, you don't see it.
She a Persian?
She's a Maine Coon.
Okay.
She's huge.
Which is very furry all over, around the face mostly.
Yep, she looks
My
like
daughter
a
has a
Mancoon.
Mancoon. Yeah.
You know who else is huge?
She's beautiful.
I love her. So
That's probably why you're always out of breath and sick and shit. You're sitting in that room with squalor. And I get it. She says this is her back porch. Maybe it is. But even so, if you spend as much time in there as you do, to the point you have a couch back there, then maybe you should clean it up. And you shouldn't use the excuse that it's just a back porch anymore. Which, honest to God, this don't look like no back porch I've ever seen.
No.
No.
And she'll
Sure. So yeah, there's the audio. I agree, guys. I just can't figure out if that's just really bad choice and design or if that's really what it looks like. I can't tell. You have to change your ad, Aries. There's a bedroom. See the ceiling and lighten the windows, right? Or even that's what I'm saying. Even if it's a porch, you spend that much time in there, clean it up. All right, one more time. I'm sorry, I can't get over the shape of those windows. I can't. It is way too fucking identical.
You know what? It probably is like just a pattern, but knowing him, he probably chose it because it looks like swastikas.
That's unbelievable.
It really does.
I mean, it's uncanon. It's not even like, oh, it looks a little bit like it. No, it literally looks like it.
Yeah.
So do I, nonsense. But then, like, the more I think about him and know of him and know of her, I wouldn't even put it past them, if I'm being honest, to have subliminal little things like that. Just like he says, like, you're a disgrace to our kind. And Britney said her blue-eyed prince was born. And, you know, they're very undertoned in their... And I told y'all for months now, because Kim and Crampton exposed it years ago, that he's a proud boy.
Oh.
They had all of the tweets and all of his old content and shit. Of course, it's all down now, but that's what they called it. Yeah, I'm going to go with, I think it's just a privacy film. I don't think they did it intentionally, but that now that she knows it's like that, maybe consider...
show you. I gotta show you to the world. She's my beauty.
So you do realize the World Wide Web is to the world. We're just making sure we got that.
She's my main chick.
Look at it is a pattern, but it looks just like it. I'm going to go with they didn't do it on purpose because, you know, I mean, I fucking hate Britney, but I mean, look, that's uncanon.
She's my main chick, baby. Remember I told y'all I have a cat?
I mean, even the turn-ins and all. I can't zoom. But they do have privacy films like that. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Maybe it just so happened that it fits. I don't know. It is identical, Jay. It's fucking uncannily identical. I mean, look. You can't claim it's not. It's literally to a T the pattern. They could have bought the pattern and purposely did it that one because of it, or
two charts.
It just could be coincidental. I don't know. I'm gonna go with coincidental. You all take it how you want, but I'm gonna hope nobody's that fucking ignorant. Well, birds of a feather, Stephanie. Oh, you did? Let me see. Oh, she fucked Eddie over, yeah. That was a long time ago, T. Adams. Yeah, I mean, look, you're all sending it to me. Yeah. You can't unsee it. I'm with you. I mean, it clearly is.
Yep.
This is how the cat got diagnosed asthmatic. I'm going to take all of your screenshots. I'm going to download them. I'm going to put them on the screen. And you all tell me. But it's one of those things, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And it's almost like, knowing what we know of them, it wouldn't shock me. But I can't go as far as to say, yeah, it was with intent. What do you think, Angel? Or you want no comment? No comment's fine, too.
No, I just can't figure out, even like at every angle, it's a swastika. So like, I don't know what company is selling that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even look like it's just in bad light or something. It's just, It's weird.
I agree. Because you're right. Like, what company would sell something like that?
Yeah.
All right.
The Proud Boys?
All right. Right.
Do they have a merch?
They do, actually. Yeah.
Oh, geez, Louise.
So there's one screenshot. I mean, it's on Canon. You can't deny it. It's there.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's there. And then again, for those
Like
who
at
are
first I
unaware,
thought it was like a lattice. Yeah.
Here, give me 1 second.
Yes, CK.
She doesn't
Yeah, but even upside down, it's turning my head. It's still the same pattern. Anyway, you turn it.
Yeah. I was just looking harder too, because if you look over in this one, it does above it, or let me pull it up on my phone. It looks like, because I refuse to believe somebody would be that fucking ignorant. This looks like a 22 here. Is that a sign or symbol or anything? Or is it just the way the photo's taken?
Yeah, like right above it does look like a 22.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a lattice look and the light's hitting it funny. It's just weird.
Yeah, like once you see, you can't unsee it. I mean, where do you get this from? The Proud Boy merch company? Like, where do you get it from? You know what I mean? Like, because it does. It looks like there's a line of them here, which of course, I don't know. I think even if you flip the image, no matter what, it looks the way it looks.
Yeah.
You can't a bubble version of the same. Yeah. Right. My husband and son separately had me convinced there's no way that could get through manufacturing. Let's say window film.
Well, the swastika was actually originally, I think it was a Chinese symbol for like good luck or something before Hitler adopted it.
Yeah, I see, like when you search, if you Google image search it, it just comes up like the film, window film and all that. I mean, again, if there's some underground company, you could like an Etsy shop or some shop ballsy enough to sell something like that. I think it's just an unfortunate way they pattern it, which could be intentional, it could not. I don't freaking know. I just think the fact that anybody would consider if there was anything to do with that would be the fact that we've heard the way the bigot himself speaks. So if people see your home and that's what they see in the window, it's because of what you displayed out here publicly. 22nd and SS Cavalry Division. What does that mean? Do you know what is that like some I don't know what that means. Let me look. 22 SS Cavalry Regiment. Oh, it has to do with Germany.
Yeah, it was a branch of the
Oh Lordy, I don't know. All types of movies do that shit. I looked, you can absolutely buy it. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh
no. Coincidental, right? You take it how you will. I don't know. I don't know. The back window. PB&J, see the back window? That's what we're seeing. And these windows don't seem to have the same pattern, just that one. She is such a chipmunk. I mean, I know I look like a mouse, but she looks like a chipmunk. You can definitely buy it. Check the merch.
Oh my gosh.
All right, there we go. Had this past production. That's true. I mean, you know, childhood home grains watching could have been there for years, right? I mean, it looks like everything's been there for years, including those fucking fly traps. Am I right? Look at those things. Oh my gosh. I mean, come on.
They have decomposed flies on top of decomposed flies.
Right. No wonder they're always wheezing and coughing and sick. I mean, crap. Look at the filth on the walls and shit in the back. And listen, not everybody has the clumsiest of homes, right? Like, I get it, you know, especially when you didn't work hard for it and you don't care, whatever. But come on, at least replace the fly traps. You get them at the dollar store, 3 for a pack. Holy shit, replace them. I agree, strong arm. You can't not see it. Those are decorations. That's how they fancy the place up a little bit. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Eating Thanksgiving dinner over there. Well, thank God it was specially sent from ex-moderators. She didn't have to cook it. And it is people like her, though, that I don't eat. Like, when I go to, like, potlucks and stuff. Yeah. That's why I don't.
Anybody, unless I know them and know them well.
Yeah. I'm not eating anybody's shit. And it's because of things like this. Especially when she showed the roach scatter all over the kitchen thing. Who said anything, Jennifer? Or from India? Who said that? Yeah, exactly. You as well, Wendy. Thank you. That fly stink too. Oh, I've never smelled a fly. Makeup passes modern art. Yeah, especially in the biggest home, I would agree. But no, I'm with you. I don't know. I don't know if it is or if it isn't. I can't say. I think it was 2024. Right after she got accused of kicking the cat. Then she pretended to love the cats for that short few days. Remember? She takes zero pride in her appearance. I know. I mean, is it that obvious? You guys think it's a reflection of what, though? It's not in bottom pain. What do you think they have? Like, are you saying maybe there's wallpaper? I don't know. Hey, Confident Wreck. I don't recognize many of you right now because of the name changes.
That's why Aries is bitching. He can't put his long name.
Oh, I know. I always just say, hey, Aries. I never say it out.
I never do. I never type it out either.
You really can't unsee it. I know. And I just don't know if it's an unfortunate thing for her that it appears that way or if it's really going on. But I do think it is meant to be like a window. What do they call them again? You know what it like a window frost.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Ghostly. I don't know why they changed it. YouTube always changes the things that don't need to be changed. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's a super chat. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Went right over me. I think it's just the light reflection. Yeah, I don't know. The light reflection of what, though? Because then you still have to have that symbol somewhere in your home to make that reflection. Am I right?
Right.
Especially in that many patterns. Like, I don't know. I'm retired and have grown children, so I can do that. Enjoy your nap. They are gross. No doubt they enjoyed the design. Yeah. And I get it, Carrie, because it's like that with ants too. Like that's why I said, like, not everybody keeps the cleansiest of homes or whatever. But when your fly trap is that covered, it's time to change it. And I can show you months and months of that same fly trap hanging there full of flies. Like, just change it. That's all. It doesn't take much. Can add each other like on Twitch. Oh, we already can do that. Hey, KB, I see your name now. Angel's getting another call.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, this is just a weird change. Like, why would they do that? It takes your complete name. Like, people don't use that as usually their screen name. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, and on a phone you can't at people, but on a computer you can. Like, it just autofills it. That's what I said. Everybody just change your handles to what your name was.
Right.
Yeah, now Brittany won't have to say, Ma, it's great that you are real. Hey, Private Eyes. Oh boy, what an adventure this was. Yeah, I still recognize you, Amber. Hey, Bitter Pill. Some of your names are still very close. Some of them, I'm going by your images. Oh, it did, Jay? I don't even remember that. Flies, food, and filth brings maggots. Jay said that YouTube told everybody changed their handle a long time ago.
Oh.
Can't use special characters, though, can you? I don't think so. GA, Mom. Yeah, yours is pretty close. Thelma Lou said, who am I? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Mr. Blue said they just changed their not Doug Funny. Yours is Doug Funny Part 6 or P6T. LGW. Fly came to my house the other day, gave my cats an hour of exercise, right? You would think that's another thing. You would think with all those cats. I don't know. I mean, flies happen, but that's months of fly buildup. I want to say Janet, but I don't know. No, you're now Mel's. You're not Proud Fur Mom. You're Mel's. Mary says, I'm the friendly bushwatcher. Lip locked. Oh, Stereophonics Mom. Okay. Class and Climb. Miss Mamikins. Yeah, Nevermore. You remain the same. Psyops is the same. Anne is the same. Terry Dean's the same. Everybody else is different. Odin Girl's the same. They're trying to figure out what their at names are because YouTube changed them. Yeah, Mal's the same. Mal's just now Malicious Intent Mal. Philadelphia Freedom. Had to come with my alt to smash the thumbs up. Thank you, my friend. The cat poop outside brings the flies? What? When they stay outside with the poop? What the fuck? I would think they would. I'm serious. Why would it bring them in? You are now Be Fancy. You're still my favorite bee. You'll always be my favorite bee, but your name is now Be Fancy, which I actually like. Petty said it's only my chat. Why is YouTube doing it to me first? Thank you, myself. Right, Starlight. No, nobody can see their names, Psyops. If you look, everybody's changed to their ats. But they're now fixing their names. So now they're coming back. So we're all going to look nuts. Because everybody else is like, what are you all talking about? But we've already worked on fixing our names now. So you're still nonsense on the web. Janice still Janice. So that wasn't Janice. So who were you? Tell me your name. Note to self. It was you, bitch. I knew it was you. How can I forget your photo? I'm sorry. But listen, I've never been good with names. I'm good with images. Like, I can watch a whole TV series and not even know the name of the show or the main characters by the time I'm done. Like, I don't really, because I just never picked up on those things.
Yep. Like Yellow Jackets, I can only tell you like 2 of the characters' names, and I watched all seasons.
Yeah, I can't tell you any. I just watched like 7 seasons of a show, and I know their names are Kurt and Jane Doe. But I get confused on what the show name was still. And I watched 7 dang seasons or 6. Why are you assuming the poop is outside? You're right. By the looks of that, I don't think there are.
Well,
Does
she
she have
probably has maggots in the kitchen too.
Oh, stop it. Did she have a
For
cricket at this
real.
time? No. Listen, I wanted a cricket before. They're not only are they like $300, but then the material. But I do remember in one of those always appreciate it, or always expect and never appreciate videos, they showed that Britney said she was coming out with merch and she was holding up all these like cups and stuff. And it was ugly merch. I mean, it was.
I have a cricket. I love my cricket.
See, I remember yours being Tanika, though. I really do. But I do know Gilded Oracle, too. My URL matched my name. Yeah, you locked out the real cows. I'm Garden Glitter. I'm not changing it. Well, yours says Lindsay Lou. Fiddle Dee Dee's the same. But now you're Fiddle Dee Dee Da. These are actually funny. Yeah, YouTube's doxing us. We don't even know it. You're Cece's mom. Can it be still can it be? Shiloh still Shiloh. Dress Cocktail. Gypsy. I can't change mine to Gyps because I'm not available. Oh, yeah, because others are doing it. Chaos is still Chaos and Roses. All right. You guys we'll be all right. We'll figure. Thank God some of you went back to your original avatars. You're not all still like bees and bears and raccoons or whatever. Skunks.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh my. Yes, you're back, Nasty Rana. I think we're doing okay. Will be still will be. Sugar Plum. Miss Jess. Taco, you're good. Everybody's good. Sarah Fox still Sarah Fox. Did I change? Don't want to go there. You did change. Weren't you K9 something? I'm guessing by the dog. I have no idea. Sasha's still Sasha. Yeah, but what I do because now I'm forgetting. Titania, you're still Alexis. Mullins, you're still Mullins. Oh, Snap Ginger's good. Well, now it says 1 meteor long, but I know that's not what you were. How do you guys change it? So if you go to your YouTube, you click your little avatar, like your photo up there. I got to walk through and do it while I say it. You go to Google account. No, wrong. But you can do it through Google account too. There's an easier way. Because this channel was an alt account.
Fiddle dee da.
Fiddle dee da da. Fiddle dee dee da. Yeah, but your name stayed the same. Thank goodness, Music City. And I appreciate you still being a skunk. Lori Jean. Who said, what the hell's going on? Joe Madre was Joe Madre, but now she's Hey Joe. All right. I'd update my card. What's wrong with your name?
Angry hairs.
What do they see in the chat that they can't see like what's going on? So I know you're saying what is wrong with your name. You got to fix your at. Can you not see your name next to your comments? That's what I'm wondering. I'm not who it says. Well, you are. You're lucky as my cat. Hakab. Gris is still the same. What's wrong with my name? Say my name when no one is around you. YouTube's fucking us up. You're still Sassy Hound, yeah. Lisa Pizza. View channel, then click the pencil to edit. Yes, thank you. Look, Jesus is king. I was Mia Moore. Now you're Jesus is king. I broke the internet. I'm sorry. I haven't even been here in so long, and I come back to being the only chaotic chat. This isn't fair. What card? Why do you guys keep saying do you need a card? Like you have to upload your ID now or something? What are you guys saying about cards? Well, I think you're all special, Nanny. So there's that. I changed my handle to my name minus the flag. Yeah, because you can't have the flag, right?
Oh, that stinks that you can't have the cute little thing.
Yeah, now we're all boring and lame.
Yeah.
Looking at my name, I sent super chats before. Well, you're still Vicky. I know who you are. Oh, credit cards for memberships. I'm sorry, duh. Julie, you're still here. Let me see mine. Hey, fools. Yeah, Granny's watching 13. I'm still the same, pretty much. Can't add emojis. You lose your spaces. Man, we got to complain to YouTube. What was the point of? There's so many things they could have done better, and this is what they did. Like, I think Jay and Nonsense would agree with me when I say they could have lowered the percentage they take from us instead of changing our usernames.
Well, they have to pay the person who decided to change the usernames.
That's
So.
so stupid. Your kisses are gone. But you know what? Honestly, when you guys have like the emojis and stuff, it's harder for us to at you. That's why I just give you all nicknames. With the 10 months. Say my name, say my name. That was a good one. Sarah Smiles, you're the same. Angry Aries. Have you turned? I don't want that on. You guys are brave doing that. Where you see that thing they're doing? They started a few months back where like people can like just post whatever to your community wall.
I thought people could do that. No? People?
No. Like you guys can make your own posts, not just comment on a post I make. You can make your own post.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh.
I would know. I'm not doing that. I'm not brave enough to allow people access to just post whatever on the channel.
No.
You can, Claire Bear, if the creator turns it on. No, you're not, Mental Block. Our names must return. I don't like the emojis either. We can't at you. Aaron, yours looks fine. You're still Aaron. What did I just have? I'm sorry. 27 months, Claire Bear. There, I read it, but didn't even thank you. I'm sorry. I'm looking at everybody's name changes, trying to see if I can figure out who you all are. Because folks get wild. I don't trust these idiots. Right. Like I don't love all of you. I'm lying. But I do adore most of you. And I'm not giving you access to my my community wall. No way. Yeah, but what if people start posting like, I don't know, angry beavers? You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Crazy stuff.
Look, well, now you gave up who you were. That's the other thing. Wait, I'm gonna unhighlight you guys because what's happening now is if you changed your name to be like an alt account, but you didn't change your @ you're now exposing who you are. So be careful. You're Muffy Donovan. Like when I just highlighted you, now I know what your original name was as Britney's Chin. Eventually, YouTube will be a one-stop shop. I know, but I don't go through my regular settings enough to do all of that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just, sorry, guys. If you guys want to post something, post it on Jay's. This is dumb. 1973 Ree says this is dumb. It really is. All the monkeys. I am on boyfriend's account. That's how you guys are going to hide from the fact you've been trolling folks, huh? That's what I'm saying. Nonsense. I'm not doing that.
No way.
Oh, he said Britney's Chin. Britney's Chin came in like, wait a minute. This was my name. No, I welcome change. I think this is going to be easier once everybody figures out how to fix their names. But I don't want like the community wall access. It will only let me change my photo. It should be underneath that. Yeah, that sucks. No, you're doing good, Mental Block. Your name's exactly the same. You're Mental Block. Grady checks my ex. I'm not fucking DH. Yeah, it took us a minute to figure it out. But even like checking your ex, I still couldn't figure it out, to be honest. But we realized that she stole your story. But we never know. I mean, to be fair, Brandywine, we never know who's who. In all of our defense, we never know. Like hell, Britney's Chin just came in and told us who they really were. Yeah, you're the same, Elizabeth Lander. Yeah, I just posting selfies, but it could be anybody's selfies. I'm not trying to be mean here, but I've had this handle 13 years, won't let me change it. But I like yours, Pretty in Pink. We still know who you are. I was thinking about going to Boost Corner. It's
today?
Friday, right? Yeah, they're open today, aren't they?
What, you're home?
Yeah.
When did you get home?
Last night.
Oh, I thought you were still at the shore.
No, I figured I'd come home for a little bit, catch up on some things, and then head back down. But I need to.
Weather anyway.
Yeah, and today's like cool down and all, so I figured I'll come home, get a break, catch up on everything, check the garden, and then head back down, but I'm gonna. I want to figure out how to like Jay has Starlink. I'm gonna call Jay after this, Jay, if you're not busy, and inquire about that because I need better service down there to be able to run my ship better, so I can use like a laptop or something.
Oh.
Yeah, because I bought a damn tablet, but they don't let you screen share. You have to be on a computer or a laptop to screen share. So I haven't been able to do like an actual stream. Like there's updates on whatchamacallit, on Jack and Lily I'd love to talk about, but hey, don't take it personal, Brandy. I mean, to be fair, all we know you as is Brandy. Don't take it so personal. Some of us have been trolled for years and we just, you never know. It's nothing personal. Oh, good. Hopefully it hooks you up. Now you're back, BJ Shinbra. Now you're back. Watermelon. Yeah, Aries always changes his name. Is Brandy behind in the stream that she's speaking of this now, or here, let's tell her she can come up. I'd like for you to come up so I can hear if you're you. Like, not hear if you're you, but so I can hear your voice, just to dead the speculation. Birdie girl, what did you say? Starlink is the best. Yeah, I'm in like the woods up there. I did. On PayPal, Sasha. Thank you so much. I did. That's one chin. There's got to be 3 more here somewhere. Oh, that was funny. Come out wherever you are. I know, especially if I think if we look down, we all have several chins.
Yeah, but I am 20 some years older than her, so I guess I can talk.
I know, that's right.
When I was 37, dude, I was divorced at 34. By the time I got to 37, I looked like I was 21. I looked amazing.
Oh,
and then like 48 hit me, and then now I look like shit, but whatever.
Ugh.
I have my time.
You don't look like shit at all by any means, but I get what you're saying when we get older. So Jennifer Real, I'm gonna remember you're Jen Sparky, and then Cheesy said, "Why do we have to change our names?" YouTube changed as our ats now. Thank God yours was yours, but like just Gilly is Gilly. RLR, you're still the same. Please let me know if I'm sharing access to something on my account. I'm Gen X. You're not Muffy. You're fine because your name's still Muffy. Although, if you guys are using first and last names, I would take off the second name.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Sasha. And I got one from you the other day, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm just here for support, not judgment, because you're the bra. I get it. I get it. Woman power. Your name changed. Amanda. Yeah, you're Stephanie still. Pessy Patty's the same. Instead of having our usernames, it turned us to our ats. That's the only difference. Is it your birthday, Cheesy? Hope you're rocking out with the Crocs out today, girl. Happy birthday. Oh, is that what it's for? So they can't clone you? What happens to all my clones? Did they just die? Did all the clones wake up dead today? That'd be great. Nobody said anything against you, Brandy. It was nothing against
Dark Horse
you.
is just trying to steal your story.
I feel like I got to get in the chat to add her. Hold on. At Brandy.
This will drive like people like BJ crazy because she won't know who these people are.
And all the people she says she loves, she won't even be able to recognize them.
Nope. Hey, Brandywine, thank him for his service, for real.
There we go. Maybe she'll see that. Yeah, if B Tim's going to be B Timmy. Bio view still the same. Mine shortened. Yeah. Cheek pinching Grammy. Harley says don't like change. I don't either. Happy birthday, Cheesy. That's awesome. Can you, yeah, you're turning leaves. I know who you are. But you're right. Brittany's going to be like, after all these times telling people she loved them and shit, you're Janie Bell still. She's not going to recognize any of their names. Note to self was taken, so now she has to be note to Lisa. Aww. We don't know, Sassy Nas. You've always had that. Like, for me as a creator, when you guys comment on my community post from like the studio, it only shows me your @. It doesn't show me your username. Now it's showing that in all the chats too. I don't like force change. It is throwing us off a little bit. You know, because at first it's like, well, wait a minute.
Then why bother having the other name? Well, I guess they're eliminating it.
Yeah. Hey, ya baddie. Yabba da ba doodle. Yabba da ba doodle. I just commented, I'll swear and it didn't do it there. I don't know what's going on with mine, Nancy M. I didn't change anything. Right, Samantha. Like, basically now nobody can like frame us, right? Like, now all those people are coming in and like Dark Horse was saying it wasn't her and stuff. Now they can't do that. They can't mess with us.
So far it's just hers.
Yeah. No, the tag's still the same. You just @ and then tag. I finally found something I can't criticize. Well, I know, but here's the difference. I don't remember names either, but I do remember like my daily chatters and all. But you also don't go around telling them all you love them because they not like us. That's right. Yeah, YouTube is owning us now. I lost my rainbow.
I lost my little angel.
I know people keep changing names and shit. Really? Jay's like angry that people are angry with the change. It's a little off-putting. Like, you know, like this Princess 64 is now back to Donna Hale. Like, yeah, I get it. It can be a little annoying. People like Aries that like to have fun with their names. Now it's all different. Feisty Nanny, you got yourself back. I get it. Kells or leave it. I like this one, the real Kells. But I know that you're you. Breaking Chains is still Breaking Chains. We're all okay. We'll be okay, guys. We'll get through this together. We'll have a support group later tonight.
Put name tags on now.
Yeah.
In your avatar. Hello, my name is.
Just don't change your photos. We'll really be lost. Yeah, you're still Casper, just Casper Cosmo. And now Dreams. They just shorten some of your names. There you go. You fixed yours. Angie B's the same. But I'm the only chat that's doing this? What the hell? Yeah. Now your watermelon's gone. Let us complain, damn it. Leave us alone, Jay. Let us complain. Wawa fun. That's Asha, thank you. That's the one thing I'm lucky about is right, not right by, but driving distance from my campground, there is a Wawa. But
cool.
It's not, everything's so far down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Cadwall's not letting you change your handle. I don't know why. To fly to PA. Feisty Nana. You should come for the court hearing with everybody else.
Got a spare room.
You're going to have 15 people in that spare room. Like Lippy Clips and seeing her young texting. I know, but I heard about it. Screenshot this. I lost my crown. No. Clue's Pitbull. Clue's stuck with me at least for 8 more days. Oh, it is the Hoagie Fest. They have really good meatball sandwiches. Really good.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty good. And that's coming from an Italian.
Yeah. I thought I had them. I have custom emojis, don't I?
Rapper is screwed, yep.
Oh, I have custom stickers. I didn't put emoji things next to the memberships. I didn't do that. You're right. But I do have stickers. Stickers. We are special, Jennifer Real. Don't you forget it. Bring my own lock. Let's be real. I don't know y'all. Yeah, but you know, we can all go and have lunch, and then we know each other, and then we can all be best of friends. They're stars. You might have to go in and do them. Then people have watermelon or skunk. When is it? We don't know yet. Again, their brief is due in the middle of July. I don't want to give a date because they're not good with dates. I'll just say that. There might be some deadlines and shit. Oh, you want to come up, Jay? No, she didn't, Newfie. She's busy. PETA, pain in the ass to you. I like it. I totally know who you are. You had to shorten yours. Your name was Sherry before. Now it's Sherry 1988. You didn't shorten nothing, girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sherry? Huffy's Moonshine? You're still Huffy's Moonshine. Check with the hotel to see if they will set up a first anti-slap award at court here and shit show. That would be great. We got to go to one that has a pool. Jay, if you come up lecturing us, miss, I got a blue check mark.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, I'm on my Bluetooth headphones, so I didn't know if it was going to be bad or not.
No, it's fine. I can actually hear you good.
Okay, good. No, I can't believe you guys are complaining about this.
Yeah,
You're
why not?
cracking me up. You guys can go in there and change them to whatever your name was, you know?
Not everybody is internet suave, so they're having a hard time figuring out how to change it.
Suave. Rico Suave.
Suave. No, I know. People can go in and change it, but it did throw us off to begin with. Like, I couldn't, you know.
Well, I was going to say, I still don't have the community points on my channel at all, on either one.
Oh, no? Like the XPs?
Yeah, I don't have that.
Oh, I see mine are gone today. They're not up here right now.
I saw them.
Oh, really? Are they on the YouTube side then? Oh, yeah, they are.
So I think they're rolling things out slowly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're trying to implement a little bit of everything, like a little bit of X, a little bit of what's that other streaming app that has like no rules and shit? I can't stand it.
Or Twitch.
Yeah. They're trying to copy a little bit from everything.
Yeah, because they want to keep everybody on YouTube, right? Instead of like going, oh, I'm going to go to this Facebook group. Oh, I'll just go to their community tab. Like they're trying to mimic it.
Right. Right. Like the way on X or Twitter or whatever, you can make like, it is. They're trying to copy everything. Which I mean, we'll get used to it. It's just a little bit of change for us, you know, our norms, our normal schedule.
I just love the freak out. It cracks me up because it is like no one likes change. They're like, whoa, switch it back, switch it back.
Yeah, man. Because we just got used to it. But that's even why they're doing now, like to show comments on the stage or whatever. I don't really care for that either. It's too small. I wish they would allow us to move the box and make it like bigger and all.
That's StreamYard though, isn't it?
None of this, Brittany. None of this has anything to do with Brittany. This Jessica Lynn, aka Jessica. Granny's watching. I am not Brittany, Jessica Lynn. What the fuck is she talking about? When have I ever thought that call it is Brittany? I never said it was Brittany. What are they talking about? I don't know why they're wasting their time making comments like that. I never thought that stalking ass weirdo was Brittany. But Brittany will be held accountable for sharing their slanderous videos. I mean, that's for sure. You can't go around defaming somebody like that and not get in trouble. Look, her name's so different. She's just out of place here. I'm a cat. I'm Elizabeth L. Oh, okay. See, Elizabeth Lander. We didn't even recognize you. I can't remember.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good with images? Could you guess who your subscribers are if their names weren't fixed? Say yeah now. Yeah, just say yeah, because at this point they fixed it. So yeah, of course I would.
Some of them are not fixed, but I think it defaults to something with numbers and letters, like
this one
with your name. Yeah, because that's pretty extreme, but they make it so you can't clone it. So like make it whatever, you know, if you can't make it like Sherry was just Sherry. I'm sure there's a million Sherrys. You know what I mean? But now she'll be Sherry 1988, and you know that's the Sherry, you know.
Yeah, like who is this though? They don't even have a photo. So now YouTube did so people couldn't so they couldn't clone. But now you're just 054. I'm not saying good morning to you. 054Y7HG6HFTHUU. That's too much. That's too much. She is such a liar. She's the biggest liar. Britney's a pathological liar. And that call it person's a whole fucking weird person. So I really don't care.
It's just kind of weird because everyone has an individual name now. We didn't have that before.
That's true, huh?
Yeah. Because, like, look at someone just said, oh, I can't make my, like, Joe Madre. There's probably a bunch of Joe Madres.
They took them over. Well, she's never been legally married, Miss Bojangles. She's just been a legal, pathological liar. I knew she was never married. Oh, thank you, Ever Love Me. I appreciate that. But it don't matter. Britney thinks because her and Craig aren't married, she could just put everything in Craig's name and all be good. That's wrong. Golf wins.
See, you know what else, too? Look at Duchess. Hers is fake. I think all the creators got emails like, set your handle. Because that's when I did mine. And it seems like a lot of the creators already had them set. Like, Lynn did. Because I think we got emails a long time ago.
I just never changed. No, I mean, maybe. I never got the email or I didn't read it. But my name's always been Granny's Watching 13. I didn't have to
It's always
change
had
mine.
the 13. So you just kept yours the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I
can't
remember
tag
it was
you
like
for some reason.
It was like 2 years ago they told us to do that. Jay, remember?
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, when they first came out with the ads. You guys remember that? That was a long time ago. I remember I made a community post about it and said, oh, I just made my ad.
Yeah, because before we couldn't tag each other in videos and stuff. That's new.
Yeah, now then they had it where you could block somebody from tag you. They took that away for a little bit. Now that's back. So I took tags off altogether so people couldn't tag
Yeah,
me.
you're right. It has been a long time because when we would like credit someone in the description, we used to have to put the link to the video. Now you can just go at and it fills
At
it
their
in.
name. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Sherry Autism Mom of Two. That your at was longer, but your username was Sherry. That's right. I remember now. I'm legally blind. I cannot drive. I took 6 buses a day to get to work. FUBJ. Oh, I'm sorry, Mariah. I couldn't even imagine. I'm legally blind. I can't see the drive-through. Am I incognito?
She
Nope.
can't see her feet either.
Ain't that the truth?
Is my air conditioner loud, Granny?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, good. Wow,
Yeah.
these headphones are awesome. I got to give a shout out to Illuminati for the recommendation.
What
I
brand
have
are
like
they?
they're not any specific brand, but they're the ones that clip onto your ear. They're like conducting, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have those?
I do for when I'm on like the treadmill and stuff.
Girl, this is like the best thing since sliced bread because I always like my ear holes aren't big enough to hold like the Apple things. They fall out, you know, all of them. I've never been able to find headphones, like earbuds I can keep in my ears. And this, you can still hear everything around you. You know what I mean? But they're not like steady and like in your ears.
Yeah, I like using JBL. And they work really good, but they do cut out all sound around me. I actually think it impacted my hearing because I'm always screaming now because I have headphones in all the time. But I will say that you do sound like a little tunneled is all.
Okay. Maybe I should get like now that I know I like these, maybe I can get a better pair.
Yeah, like invest in a little bit better of a pair. It would be perfect. Yeah.
Because I'm just so happy that I can like walk around and not have to, you know, have my phone in my hand and listen and stuff.
Yeah, and they keep falling out and all. That's why I like the JBL because they came with several size tips to fit your ear perfect. And usually, sometimes on Amazon, they're on sale for $25. Normally, I think $50 or $75. So I look for that sale, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these were super cheap. These were like $25 because I just wanted to try them.
Do you think that the ear doctors are making a ton of money? Because you think about it, a lot of us walk around with, well, maybe just me. I walk around with AirPods in all, not AirPods, but you know what I mean, headphones in all the time.
At least now they have like sound limit. In the 80s, when we would walk around with Walkmans, there was no sound limit. I mean, we had that shit all the way up and there was no like stopping. You're listening to it too loud.
Van Halen, all the hair bands, full
Yeah, because
blast.
if I go to turn like my phone up, like the volume up, it warns me that it can damage your ear. But no, Christina Rain, I took my tags off like a year ago. The change has nothing to do with that.
Someone said a brand. I missed it.
Oh, J-Lab. J-Lab's a really good brand too.
They said bone conducting headphones, but they said a brand.
Oh.
But that's what they're called, bone conducting headphones.
Yeah, no, Christina, that has nothing to do with it. Kastasha said I had the same issue. Power Beats Pro solved it. They have a little soft hook that goes around your ear. Yeah, that's the type you're talking about, right?
Yeah, these kind of aftershocks. These kind of clip onto your ear, but they don't hurt my ears, Nene. They're great. They're not too tight. It's life changing for me because I've never been able to use earbuds.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you found something that works because I wear them all the dang time.
I mean, imagine putting on like Beats, to clean or whatever. Like your ear is just sweating. Like, no.
Yeah. I see you, Julie.
Hey, Skolnick.
Hey, Skolnick.
Love her.
Oh, we need Skolnick's opinion on the window coverings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think she'll be able to find the manufacturer and everything. Probably the year it was made as well.
Probably the people that installed it for them too. Hell.
I have no doubt.
I'm lost without my Bluetooth earbuds. Me too. You know how many I lost just one of? Like right now I only have one complete pair because they work if you just put one in, you don't have to wear both at the same time. And I do that so the kids and all or whatever. Here, I'll pull it up, Julie. And yeah, that's all with that story. Hold on.
Yeah, I can sleep in these too. I took a nap with them on and I'm like, this is so nice.
Just don't fall asleep with them turned up.
or have YouTube on autoplay and then another video starts and it's blaring. You ever had that
Or you
happen?
might land in BJ's again.
Yeah, that happened to me
God.
so many times.
Everybody the people that fell asleep in my stream last night ended up in Dolly Vision. I shipped everybody over there. He was like, what are all these? Everybody was doing cartwheels. He's like, what are these things? Whose group is this? It's the Cooters.
We used to do that and we go into Dolly or not Dolly's, the Glare and shit. I remember Glare was such a poor sport about it. He was pissed. And I made sure we weren't interrupting a serious topic or anything. Anyway, here, Julie. If you look at the window behind Britney, what symbol do you see?
I gotta show you to the world. She's my beauty.
Why does she sound like a fucking 10-year-old?
She has something under her tongue.
I know, because how are you out of breath, Jay, when you're sitting there? All you're doing is holding a cat and you're out of breath?
Right.
It's also an Indian one, Vicky. Thank you. Yep, Julie's seen it right away. I feel like when it's blown up, it kind of distorts it a little bit. I didn't want to have to point it out. I wanted to see if she could just see it. And of course she saw it because it's right there. It's clear as day.
It's so wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you are too. Hit the like. And if you guys, if anybody truly wants to go to the hearing, I can, if you guys are okay with it, maybe I can do a group email that goes out or whatever, and we can figure it out from there. But I'm right at the Philly airport. There's plenty of hotels, plenty of Airbnbs. There's plenty of places to stay.
Oh, add me to the email list because I'm there.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be great.
And that's the
I
other
can't wait to meet you guys though. Seriously.
Can you believe that Britney's saying the only reason Julie's going after her is because of me?
Oh, I know.
So fucking ridiculous. It's
Do you
not
have
the
a
fact
date
that
yet or no?
No, there's no date yet. No date.
Hopefully it'll be before winter.
Oh, please. I hope so.
Well, you know how courts move. Even in fast speed, they don't move exactly the fastest.
No, I know. We have to get... Oh.
We're patient cooters though, Brittany. We are very Very patient, Cooters.
We have to get through the appeal process first.
How long is that going to take, though? They're going to look at it, laugh, and be like, what?
I know, but appeals take forever. So their brief's not even due till the middle of July. And then we have to respond with briefs. I don't know.
See, that shit, it always takes all that time, just the filings itself, you know?
And
But
that's
we're
the point of
patient.
being slapped back. Like, it's crazy.
But without the slap, they'd still be probably waiting for an initial hearing.
Oh, true.
If you think about it, that shit can go for years.
Well, no,
True.
that's not the whole point of the slap is to fast forward it. So,
Like, if you get this completed in the same year it was filed, you're doing pretty damn good, you know?
Yeah.
but that's the whole point of the
sucks.
slap. The whole point of the slap is to speed up the litigation. I do think that we would have had a date by now and stuff if it wasn't for the appeal, but we'll find out. But what does this mean? She said last night Julie was going after B and Rowena, so she might leave her alone. What? How are you going after B?
I didn't know that.
No, she's not going after him. She made a short video because I guess I didn't see what they said, but I guess they talked about her, and so she addressed it. She wasn't going at anybody. It wasn't. Britney is, of course, making it sound worse than it is
That's
because
what
she
Britney
wants to hate bond, right?
Exactly.
Can't stand her, man.
You're right, Notorious. I know that because Britney, if somebody like sneezes at Britney, or if somebody comes to Britney and says, "Hey, I really have an issue with this," she considers it going after, like, because the bitch is a covert narcissism. They can't handle any criticism.
Right. If someone addresses something, it's automatically they're going at each other. And like, no.
You wish they were, you little fucking hunchback of Notre Dame. Tell me she don't
She
look
talked
like
about that appeal last night again, too.
She don't even know what she's talking about, though. Why don't you call your attorney before you keep running your mouth? Because you sound stupid.
She sounds so stupid.
She really does. She has no idea what she's saying, Jay.
No, I know she doesn't.
Matter of fact, Nick and all of them can go ahead and thank Britney for what's about to happen. How about that, dummy?
She's like, even if I had to pay Granny $100,000, she thinks I have to pay that ×3.
No.
It's like she has no idea, and she's not even thinking about counter or
Right.
defamation.
What's going to happen
suits
with
and-
that? Right.
She's
Because
like,
she
I
don't-
have no bill. She said what did she say? What was the word she used last night? They not set aside the attorney's fees and but she said you're not getting punitive damages, and that they delayed their fines or something like this. Some kind of stupid thing.
First off, it's not called delayed. It's on hold because the lower courts don't have. Here, Brittany, from somebody who speaks to an attorney regularly, let me break it down for you, moron. It's called
A real attorney.
The lower courts, the judge that ruled on us doesn't have jurisdiction right now because it's at Superior Court. So when we put in for punitive damages, if we weren't getting them, she simply would have wrote back denied. But instead, ask your attorney why he responded to our request for punitive if there is no punitive damages. What she said is she currently doesn't have jurisdiction, so it's going to be placed to the side for when jurisdiction comes back to her. That's literally what she said. Secondly, when it comes to attorney fees, the same thing. Why does your attorney respond if we're not getting them? They're currently on hold because you all are making them up higher along with punitive damages. If you really think we're not going to get punitive damages, you're fucking moronic. You're dumber than I thought. And I wouldn't even care.
Buy herself a little time.
Yeah, that's it. Start saving up, bitch. I wouldn't even care if I didn't get punitive damages, but I'm guaranteeing you we're going to get punitive damages. I would literally, no doubt in my mind.
As you should.
Yep.
She's so stupid, though. Clearly, she hasn't been briefed on anything.
No, right, Jay, you do true crime. I've done true crime. Okay, so if we weren't receiving punitive damages, right? The judge first off said, not at this time. Now, when we put in a request for punitive damages, if we weren't going to receive them, wouldn't the judge just simply put denied?
Right.
But she didn't. And then if they weren't worried about us getting punitive because the judge said no punitive,
then why the fuck did they respond to our request for punitive instead of saying, well, why bother responding? The judge said no punitive. She never said no punitive. She said not at this time, because judges aren't going to write right there and then on their ruling what our punitives are going to be, because they want us to come in and hear from us on what our punitives would be.
She's so stupid.
She is stupid. That'd be like a doctor diagnosing you before even seeing you. No, they want you to come in and tell you what your experience is, what you're going through, and then give you. That's all the judge was doing. It was going to be a date for a later date. And actually, because you don't have an attorney, you don't know, your attorney has to request the punitives. So she said no punitives at this time, which is part of the slap. A slap gives punitives. We're getting punitives, but our attorneys have to put in the request, which is what we did, which is what your attorney pathetically tried to respond to, aka Nick. But yeah, we'll find out. Hold on to your bridges, Britney. Hold on to them. Keep thinking you're getting off scot-free. I told you, I'll take the fucking fly traps. You won't get away with what you did to me. You won't get away with it. She'll never get away with this. I'm not going to let it go. Never.
I think she underestimates a lot of things that are going on right now.
Oh, but she does. But you have to ask yourself, do you think that Britney really doesn't realize she's in deep shit? Because we heard her say to Angela in private that she knew she was in deep shit. Or do you think she's just trying to convince?
Oh yeah, she's trying to convince Craig.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
And herself, it sounds like, because she does sound nervous at times, especially when he's sitting there. Because it got brought up the other day. He was like, I'm getting all these messages. Britney lost the slap. I don't know if you heard that, but.
No, I didn't. I don't listen to her.
Yeah, I know you don't, but I thought maybe that was clipped because he said he was getting all these messages and that people are so stupid, that this was just about, getting people to shut up. And yeah.
Okay. Yeah, about them trying to get people to shut up. Absolutely it was. Absolutely it was. And it didn't work. And it's not going to work. And nobody's going to let it go. You're not getting away with it. You're going to be
He started laughing. He started laughing when someone said it was about free speech. He was like, that's not about free speech. I'm like, oh my God.
Okay, idiot. My attorney started laughing too when I called him the other day. He found it really fucking funny. She just don't know what she got herself into, and neither does he. And they think they got the answer for everything. They really do. But wait, you just wait and see. They certainly don't.
Well, I mean, you can just file bankruptcy and the whole thing will just go away. So.
And guess, right, exactly. And my attorney had a real long talk with me and was like, yeah, and gave me all the answers to that. So no, it's really not that easy either. But they'll find out. I mean, again, this is what my attorney does for a living. Like, he's not some, like, reject that hangs out with a bunch of cons and tries to, fit in with a group of misfits that probably have blackmail over him. No, he's an actually established, well-established attorney that's in a lineage of other attorneys and high-powered people, and he knows what he's doing.
Do you want to hear something else laughable?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so you know how Lady Freedom filed the RO against Matt Noel?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, she was granted lifetime RO against them.
I figured she would be, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, so this all happened, I think, yesterday. Well, people came in Britney's chat and they're like, hey, Lady Freedom won. She got a lifetime RO and all this stuff. And she's like, yeah, I need to talk to her. Da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, Britney, do you even realize that hers was actually in real life, like in her neighborhood? It's not anything to do with like what you do, picking back and poking at people and then crying when they poke back.
She don't get that though, Jay. She don't get it. Like, she really does. Like, again, she loves this shit. She would never, ever, ever, ever get an RO against anybody. And if that's what she wanted, if she simply wanted somebody just to stop, you should have went the RO route. Instead, you went a route that's going to cost you and unfortunately your children financially. So you're an idiot for that. But I
mean, thinks she can get advice from Lady Freedom and find out how she did it.
Well, she did it because White Boy was in her neighborhood posting shit about her. That's how she did it.
And you know what, Granny? I was actually really surprised that she got a lifetime in Florida. It's really hard, like, not being domestic, to get
Oh.
ROs here. But the fact that she got a lifetime, I mean, that speaks volumes in Florida, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just not cool.
I mean, I honestly, I felt like she was going to get it approved.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I mean? It sucks, but
I can't believe she got the lifetime. I know. I think it's because of like the criminal past. You know what I mean? When judges look at that stuff, they go, okay.
Right. I was looking for. Oh, here it is.
But she thinks that her situation's comparable is so funny.
Well, and that's the problem with Britney is she really does think it's comparable. Like she has no fucking awareness to her at all. Like the difference was Lady Freedom wasn't going around poking at them. She wasn't seeking them back out. Like she asked them to stop. Like there was a big difference between the two. But in Britney's world, of course there wasn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Totally different.
I was actually looking for, because they keep dismissing what I got just based off of memes. So I was going to pull up all the actual proof of everything that got me my RO, which was actual threats against my life.
Right.
Britney doesn't have that. Nobody here has made a significant threat against your life. Nobody is threatened to come to your house. No, and if you do think somebody has, then go try to get an RO. Stop talking about it for years and fucking do it. They're free to file. Go shoot your
And
shot.
furthermore, the only one that has harassed her in real life, in my opinion, is Dark Horse, who was her girl beforehand. So deal with Dark Horse and leave us the fuck out of it.
Exactly. She has no she has no like legal standing against anybody, and for somebody who mocked what I went through to even think they have even a smudge of proof to go through and get an RO against somebody else, you're fucking ridiculous. You know, Britney said I wanted an RO against this guy because he was speaking the truth on me. First off, that's so dumb. He would get less than 200 fucking viewers. You know how many people speak on me every day? Matter of fact, your little reject channel still has all their videos up. You don't think I could strike those down for privacy? If it had to do with simply speaking on me, I'd go after fucking everybody. But in your little world, you want an RO because people are speaking the truth on you. That's the actual issue.
Right.
This person
she wants people to shut up so she's not exposed.
Exactly. That's really what it is. He makes himself culpable. Listen, my attorney already got his plan on what's going to happen with Britney and little Craigie boy. They're not getting away with shit. And I think it's pathetic that you're over there bragging that you two aren't married, bragging you've been together 15 years, you have 2 kids together, you abandoned 3, 4 of them, and he won't even put a ring on your finger. Fucking pathetic.
Well, I think it's great too that all the streams where he's in the background shows that he's well aware of everything.
Yep. Matt, I like the ones, Jay, where they talk about how they're not going to pay me. I think the judge will take special interest to that too.
Absolutely.
Listen, I like White Boy, and I know many of you do too, but I straight up said to Jay in private, I said, I'm sorry, Jay, but I know where she's coming from. I get it. I
like White Boy too, but I do think that went too far. I mean, it is what it is.
Right. That's just too far. And like I said to Jay, if Nick or Hong or one of them were driving around my neighborhood posting fucking flyers about me and shit, and going where I live, I'd feel the same way. I'd want a fucking RO too. Yeah, they are best friends while he fucks with people at the gym and the local fucking gas station woman. Sure they are.
I just think that, people should be, allowed privacy in their own neighborhoods, regardless of what they say on YouTube,
Right. Like, we don't want YouTube coming into our real lives. Like, Britney unfortunately made YouTube come into mine, and I don't think it's right to do it to others. I don't think what happened was fair. Hey, Earth. I understand why she got an RO, and I understand why she was able to get it approved for a lifetime, actually. I get it. Well, it's exactly what it looks like, Miss Tia Dash. Unfortunately, it looks how it looks.
Bullhorn Betty threatened to come to my house with her bullhorn. I mean, you think I wouldn't handle that if she did that?
Right. And thank you, Snazzy. I didn't disagree with the protective orders for the Proudfoots. I didn't disagree with that. What I disagreed with was her going to jail for it. I know I was one of the few, but I
I'm not going to change myself because of my hate of others. There's certain things you don't wish on anybody. And honestly, jail's one of them for me. I don't want people to go to jail. I don't want people to be murdered. I don't want any of that shit. Did I think that,
you know, on the other hand, I think also I don't want people like Betty nosing around missing kids' parents' house. That's wrong,
right,
you know?
right.
You can't compare all these situations because everybody's doing something different.
Right. There was a big difference because Betty was also inciting a whole audience and accusing them of murdering a child. And she was actually in their neighborhood on their property and stalking his parents. Like that, I agree with that being granted. Do I think
Running
that it
around
was
with a t-shirt with Chris's face on it, jumping out of her car, approaching his father. I mean, there
right?
was so much to that.
Yeah. No, and I
Fuck
get it,
Betty.
Blue Batinia. I get what everybody's saying. I don't celebrate. If Betty went to jail for it, she went to jail for it. I don't really celebrate people going to jail. But I understand some people need that type of reality wake up, you know?
Like if the judge decided that she needed to go to jail, I wouldn't have said, "Oh, that's not fair." I would have said, "Well,
Right.
that's your just desserts." I mean,
That's
it's
right.
not our decision.
Exactly. Exactly. Went to his job site. She did a lot of things. Yeah.
However
But I
they
mean,
handle it is, I'm down with whatever the court decides. You know what I mean?
and this is the way I always tell people to look at it. Like, all right, although again, I support white boy and many of you do too, but imagine if roles were reversed and it was me and Nick was doing that in my neighborhood. You would all agree that I need a protective order, right? So just because we don't like Lady Freedom or I don't even know her, doesn't mean that she didn't have a right to feel how she felt. I would have felt creeped out by it too.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know her either.
You know what I mean? Like, I understand where, and especially like I heard her say she has PTSD, and people try minimizing what I was going through. And it's like, if you experience real life abuse the way I did, things like that man saying what he was saying was far more triggering than just the words you were hearing. I mean, it affects people differently.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
know
guess SF helped him through the legal process, so we saw how that turned out. A lifetime RO. Just saying.
Right. Right. That sucks really for them. It really does. But I don't think it'll have any significant impact on them, if I'm being honest.
Well, I think he said that they're actually getting a lawyer and they're going to appeal it. So
yeah, it might be a waste of money, to be honest. Because what is that? What is the PO really going to do? Like, is it going to impact him in any type of way? I don't
no,
I mean,
it'll just be on his record, right? That someone
yeah,
has one, which
just can't go
probably
near
isn't, doesn't look good on to
on paper.
Jobs,
Yeah.
right? I don't know if Jobs can see that, but yeah. I mean, I like he's funny when he's at home doing his parodies. I like White Boy.
Right,
I don't
stay in
not
the
like
house.
White Boy.
Right.
Yeah.
And I agree, Gringa, and I thought it was really rich how they were all judging like the Proudfoots. Like, there's not even a bike, no basketball net, nothing. But yet she didn't have any of that either. So, I don't know what happened with all that situation, but if the court held hearings and ultimately granted the lifetime RO, then she likely has some pretty convincing evidence. I agree. I have faith in the
Florida
court.
is really hard. Like you said, Pennsylvania is hard.
Yeah.
If you're not in a domestic situation.
It's damn near impossible. I didn't think mine would get approved, but guess what? I was actually scared enough for my safety and my children's that I didn't care what the internet was going to think. Did it cross my mind? Yeah. Did I think like if this doesn't get approved, it's going to amplify and people are going to use this, and come at me harder? Absolutely. Did I fucking care? No. I cared more about my real life and my children and my peace of mind. That's why I know Britney's full of shit. She's been saying for 3 years she's going to get ROs on people. Fucking do it. I even said at one point, Jay, I even said at one point, if she went to get an RO on me, I'd fucking agree to a mutual one. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, you wouldn't even contest it.
Right. Wouldn't even contest it. So long as it was mutual. So long as it went both ways. Okay, do it. She won't, though. Because she can't stop. I mean, again, part of me is like, oh, has it gone a little too far, blah, blah, blah. But Britney fucking loves it. She's not your normal person. Again, she's a narcissist. She doesn't feel things the way we do.
So
fucking
true.
Weird.
She is like flat. I've never seen someone like a creator that's so flat and doesn't have any empathy, can hear like the most awful things and have zero emotional reaction to it.
Yeah, like
wild to me.
Like when her panel guest was talking about the children that were plotting the other child's death, and she's all like, yeah, oh. All right, so
She
let's
was
get into
talking
this.
about Suzanne Morphew's remains the other night with a mouthful of food. How can you
See?
eat when you're talking? I mean,
She doesn't have what normal
gross.
people have. She doesn't have it. I mean, again, this is a woman who shields herself using her own children. Why do people
Right.
think that she has any type of fucking, she doesn't even have motherly instincts? You think she's
No.
gonna have like regular empathetic emotions? No,
No. Mm-mm.
not at all. I know, I got that, my back. She sure did. Lying ass bitch. I can't wait till we're back in front of that judge. I'm gonna have a whole PowerPoint and everything. You wait on it. Y'all better come. It'd be the best non-live stream I ever do. I might even ask the judge's permission. Well, that's why I say she's a covert narcissist, because that's part of it too. And she has all from the pathological lying. Who lies about how many times they shower, Jay?
Dude, I think she just says things in the moment and she forgets what she says.
Absolutely. I mean, she literally does. She lies within the same live stream. Like, I never spoke to Nick. Yo, I spoke to Nick today. Or my daughter had a Chinese slur eyes, and then turns around and says, I never said what kind of eyes she has.
I'm telling you, she reads her chat and she just feeds off of the chat and says whatever is in the moment. She doesn't even, I don't think, remember half the shit she says. There's no genuinity to her. Nothing genuine about her.
That's why she mimics other people like a real sociopath does, because she doesn't have an identity of her own, because she's incapable. Guess what, Jay?
Oh, and then last night. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I was just going to say, I just found a whole group chat that was dedicated to Britney. So I got all types of old live streams, all types of community posts, all types of proof of all types of shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they'll be subpoenaed.
That's a vault.
Yep. What happened last night? Her lame excuse for why her kids are sleeping all day, not going outside. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what?
No, I forgot what I was going to say now.
It is natural, Chanley. She even said, like, I wash my hair every single day. Every day. Wait, no, I don't. Why'd I just say that? Because you're used to lying, bitch. That's why. Right, she dropped the links and then said she never saw it. I mean, put a 1 in the chat if her lying just makes you like, ugh, like fucking sick.
Makes
like
me
how
sick.
It does. It's like, how do you lie so easily?
It's so blatant, dude. It's just so blatant.
Conniving, sneaky,
It's like,
fraudulent.
don't insult my intelligence. It makes me mad.
Right. That's why, like, even with her, like when she was falling asleep and the chat would be like, Brittany, you're sleeping. Or you hear her kids waking her up and she's like, I wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, everything she says, constant gaslight.
Remember when the earbuds, Jay, the mic disconnected from StreamYard because she got up and it connected to her, so then you heard her child snoring? Like there's a magical mic that follows you around and disconnects from your computer.
She has like this special StreamYard version that no one else has.
Yeah, it's called the freebie. The fact that this bitch gets everything paid for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have to. I say you have to ask her, Indian Taco, but I recommend you don't ask her shit because she'll lie to you anyway. But yeah, it appeared how it appeared. And knowing what we know
You
of her,
can't
and
believe
again,
anything she says.
and if Brittany wants to get mad that people point out the shape on her window, wonder why people saw that shape on your window, bitch. I can guarantee not one time in any of my streams, any of my backgrounds, any of my videos, will you ever see anything that remotely symbols any type of hate towards any type of person. But they seen it in yours because you're a fucking bigot. I know. How about Brittany being like, you know, the one accent I can't get is Granny's, and I tried, y'all. Do you like? Is that how she talks to Craig at night?
She
You know what I mean? I practice. Like, what are you doing? Like standing in front of your fucking roach-filled mirror trying to copy me like that? Fucking weird.
Isn't that gross? She probably records herself.
She's probably like, Craig, do I sound like her now? Ew.
Wouldn't that be creepy if you got a copy of her phone and there was a bunch of voice recordings of her trying to sound like you?
Oh my god!
Along with the
Right,
camera roll full of your pictures.
Yup, with all those photos. The fact that they like psychoanalyze my image is so fucking weird. They're just weird. They can't go outside.
She's obsessed with you and Clue. You and Clue now. She came on the other day with the red lipstick, and I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah, that's her. You notice that Jay's grandbaby goes to talk. What does Jay do? She mutes because that's what a protective fucking parent does. Thank you. She said they can't go outside. It's too hot. They will get sick. They sound sick now. Her kids are always sick. I'm sorry, but they are. They really are. Yeah, it's hot out. So you know what I do when it's hot out? We go swimming, make sure my kids stay hydrated, make sure they get in the shade. I mean, there's ways to prevent your kids from getting sick in the heat. Do you see other kids outside right now? That's just such a lame
She's so
excuse.
stupid. We used to ride our bikes till freaking dark in the heat.
I know. It's just a lame excuse for why she's a lazy ass mother. I mean, fuck out of here.
She was sitting there talking to this guy in her chat like he was a baby. She's like, "Oh, you work outside? Oh God, are you okay? I'll pray for you." It's like, what? He's a man. He works outside. It's not going to kill him. You drink more water. You take more breaks. I mean, God.
Right, but she doesn't live in the real world. So for her, it's like, you know, oh my God. And yeah, all the trees fell on the property. You guys are right. I'm sorry. What am I thinking? I probably did more with my kids in 3 days than she did with hers in 6 months. I swear to God on that. See my comment about the appeal being to say the judge should have recused herself? No, they already put in their reasons for the appeal. That's not one of them. What they would have to do is they would have to put in a form requesting a judge to recuse herself, in which the judge could say no. And she likely will, because they have no good reason for her to recuse herself. What? Because she saw through your fucking antics? I think any standing judge would. He would find great. That's why she's so.
Well, of course, she's twisting that too to make it sound like, you know, that her legal team has pushed the judge out to recuse herself. I mean, let's not forget her spin.
Where does she even see a recusal at?
She doesn't.
There is no recusal. Like, I don't know what idiot you're speaking to that's lying to you, but there is no recusal.
I think she's using the part where the judge said that she knew.
Right.
Whatever.
Barbecue's attorney who didn't even speak, but I just showed everybody today that when the judge said, I'm sure this isn't a problem for anybody, nobody spoke up.
Right. That moment came and went a long time ago.
Right. You can't use it now that she already made a judgment and say, oh, well, wait a minute. We forgot about this.
Oh, yeah, there is a problem with that.
Right. Yeah, sorry. It was 7 months ago. We continued to file since then, but now we have an issue. And did anybody save the clip of Craig saying that? Saying, why didn't I send him a bill yet? He pays for everything, because that would be perfect to hand to the courts.
I don't know. Did someone get it? I'm trying to think when he said it.
Fucking idiot.
Was it last night when she was like, there's no bill?
Not yet, you
People in
dumbass.
chat remind me. I can probably hop off here and find it for you because it's priceless. I screenshotted something, Granny, last night, but I don't remember what it is. So I'm going to hop down, listen to it, and if it's anything, I'll upload it and send you the link.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm going to wrap it up.
Okay, you're welcome. Thanks for having me up.
Bye, Jay. Have fun with the grands.
I will. Bye.
Did you see? Yeah, that it was bumping. That, and they're making more money now than when Sebastian's case was bumping. Yeah, that's what she thought of your son, Seth Rogers. That's what she thought. So I'm over here now in the docket, and I don't see anything about a recusal. No, instead what I see is notice of appeal docketed from Superior Court, order holding in abeyance defendant's motions for punitive damages. So let's read this, because surely if the judge said no punitive damages, this would just simply read denied, right? Huh, it doesn't. That's amazing. Why doesn't it? You would think it would just say deny. Oh, no. Basically what it says is, I'll see you back here when you're in lower court. The court directs the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal so that the motions for punitive damages may be reviewed by the court when the appeal is resolved. Why would she review something? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Why would she review something that was already denied, dummies? I guess this is what we should start putting on our backdrops. This court directs the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal so that the motions for punitive damages may be reviewed by the courts when the appeal is resolved. She didn't say no, denied. She said, I'll see you back here shortly. That's what she said. But I bet you Bernie never even read these. And don't worry, Craig, you'll be getting my bill soon. Don't you worry. See, that's the good thing about these type of things is there's 10 plaintiffs, and we can either go after them jointly or severally. Yeah, which one is it, your terms of service? I mean, for her boyfriend to be back there calling other people fucktards, first off, why don't you just say the R word, parents of an autistic child? Everybody knows what fucktard means. We know what the implication there is. Just use the word you like to use when you don't think the camera's on you. Go ahead and use that word. Secondly, if there's any fucktards around here, my bet would go is on you two freakazoids that couldn't even dig yourself out of a fucking paper bag if you had to. Right. And barbecue will be after her too. And I don't care if it's 3 times, 2 times, 1 time. I wouldn't care if it was a fucking $100. You're going to owe me by the time we're done because you brought out such a frivolous litigation against me that any judge, any sitting judge will see right through it. I know. And then they added him as a plaintiff. Even barbecue's attorney said, Your Honor, I direct you to one simple paragraph. The paragraph where Lasniak refers to himself as a plaintiff. Plaintiff Lasniak, that's the type of attorney you have. That's embarrassing. If my attorney ever referred to himself as a plaintiff, I'd just fire him. I wouldn't even, nope, we'll get a new one. Thank you. Craig said something about settling out of court. Yeah, no, there's no such thing. You went too far. Maybe for the countersuit, I'll consider a settlement. But she's going to pay for that too, Craigie. So let's go ahead and check out where barbecue's attorney, aka Nick, responds to the request for punitive. Again, if there was no punitive damages being offered, why is your little buddy here responding? Why wouldn't you guys just ignore it? It's not happening. Right, citing criminal cases in a civil court. Oh, yeah, revival. Everybody knows what that means. It is still in the process, yes. I'm not letting shit go. She tried to ruin my real life. This surpassed YouTube. This was my real life. This was my comfort in my neighborhood. And the fact that your little buddies over there think they're going to have access to my YouTube income? If anybody's YouTube income is going to be dissected, it's going to be all of yours. You ain't getting shit out of mine. Fuck out of here. Anyway, I want to go have a good time at the Amish market now. Oh, wait, shit. Thank you for telling me that. I forgot Jay just told me to look too. Hold on, everybody. I can't. I don't even want to hear her anymore. Let me wait for Jay's video. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I sent you an email. No hurry. Just please check later, please. Thank you. Thank you, Ahana. When I was on vacation, I wasn't looking. Yes, Fergie announced the same thing. But we all know Craig likes to use the R word anyway. I know. Hit the like. And as a single mom of 2 kids, what do you think that would have meant for my kids? When Britney sits there and says people are targeting her kids, or they're colluding, or they're trying to have their kids taken. It's not my fault that she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Yeah, she does go real life. Put a 1 in the chat if filing frivolous litigation against somebody's going real life. Oh, I wish you did, Notorious. I love it. If you guys come to the court hearing, we'll have to take a little trip to the... Yeah, shut up, reality. Oh, it's past tense. My bills are still accumulating, bitch. Don't tell me it's past tense. Ugh. Lots of 1s. Lots of people agree that's going real life. Anybody who takes YouTube off of YouTube is going real life. Sit over there in your little protective bubble where you're not held accountable for shit. Okay? But we're going to hold you accountable. Oh, I know, Gringa. And guess what? They all went to his DA. Motherfucker has a hearing coming up for beating the shit out of his 3rd girlfriend, so... I'm checking, Jay. I'm checking. Don't leave me just yet, folks. Hold on. I really try to pay her no attention. I was really enjoying my vacation, but you know what? Oh, did she? Just names them all. Her kids are being stalked, but she gives out all their names and ages. You know what people should argue about Britney? Go ask Britney why she denied her 3 kids for the longest time. Have any of you as parents ever denied the existence of your kids? If they transfer assets from BJ and Craig shared or BJ's to, yeah, we already got it. We already know what we're going to do. Hey, Donna. My attorney's on top of it, really. I know, it's in the past, psyops. And wait till when the tables turn and Britney is in the hotspot where she does have to hire an attorney and it is going to cost her money and it's no longer a free ride, you can guarantee at that time she's going to fucking cry her eyes out. And she's going to act like she's the victim of the litigation that she began. Yeah, we knew they would do that, Notorious Ash, but that's not the way it works. That's not the way it works, because my audience and my supporters could have donated that money towards me to take, you know, a nice vacation, to buy a new car, to put a down payment. But instead, it had to be used for this litigation. So that's not going to cut it. Daughter 3, she gave out all the deets. How gross. And if anybody replays that, they're talking about her kids. How gross. Ew. Why do we need to know? She says, always loyal, never stop supporting or care for people she loves, except her 3 kids. Right. That's what I said. If she can't be loyal to her own kids, you really think she'll be loyal to all of you? I'm sorry, but come on now. And she thinks she's going to get out of it because she's listening to people saying a countersuit's going to cost too much money. Not when you got an amazing attorney who stands on principle. Yeah. Granny's trying to ruin. She's trying to take the house from my children. She's trying to take the shelter from over their head. Y'all, can you believe this? And I guarantee when it is her turn and Britney is paying for everything she did, she'll then say that it's going real life, won't she? And that will be the first time anybody can ever say I've gone real life. And I'll do it with a fucking smile on my face, too. No shit's given. Dang, don't you got that good service, Jay? What is going on? You're supposed to have the... Oh, dang it. It's newly painted. My attorney said we'll just bulldoze it down. Thank you, Jay. Oh, Craigie. Hey, Brittany, if you really care about your kids, you should call your one kid's father's mother that has custody of them and ask her to put everything private. That's a friendly heads up from me to you. Because I just got a screenshot that somebody wrote in this chat. The name of the woman that has custody of your children is raising them. And said that there are photos of them that can be found. Now it was deleted. And if I would have seen it, I would have deleted it myself. But it was deleted because my moderators are not like yours. But since I know you're listening, that's my friendly heads up to you. And I'm not being smart when I say this. Obviously, people have found exactly where to find them. So give her a call and ask that the kids who you named, full names and ages, and gave enough information on where to find them, are removed from the internet. Get rid of the ugly gate in the yard when you get your new filthy house. But hey, the kitchen was painted, the cabinets at least. Well, remember when she got caught years ago with the crock, with the cam slip of the kitchen? And she said that the kitchen looked that way because they were renovating. But at the same time, she was asking people for gas money. So it was like, well, wait a minute. How are you asking people for gas money, but now you're suddenly renovating? What I sincerely don't understand is how her chat knows she's lying, still stands by her lives. Because they're hate bonding. Because I think because the woman who took them has decorum and doesn't want anything from Britney. I would imagine that's why. But I don't know. Maybe she does pay child support. I don't know. I doubt it, though. Disgusting. You remember that, May May? Nope, them cabinets weren't cleaned before painting. No way. Craig ignores his kids like BJ ignores her kids. Well, Brittany, didn't Craig say the other day that they're extended family? That Brittany's kids are extended family? I agree, Mental Block. I'm not cool with any of that. That's why I'm telling her. Obviously, somebody found it. As a person who I'd never seen chat here before, comment was deleted, but somebody found it. I called out when they posted her house because I don't get down with shit like that. I didn't like when people were talking about the kid's backpack. I was the first one to speak up against that username that said her son's name and said wussy backpack. I mean, it's still, you're talking about a child. I'm not okay with that. I'm not what Britney has made me out to be. And I'm not going to allow my hate for Britney to make me be like somebody like her that is okay with children being stalked and harassed and exploited. That I'm not okay with. Of course she wasn't. Right, her extended family. Craig did say that and said, I love Britney's kids too after prompted. He said, I love Britney's kids. I love Britney's kids. They're not your stepkids? I guess not. I mean, why would they be? Hell, you got to call one at 1 a.m. and say, did I ever fucking lose custody of you? Yeah, you waived no objection. At the trial, so you can't bring up now that, oh, they know each other. All right, let's hear this freak. Right, I didn't highlight it. Nope. Could have. Like Britney does to everybody else. Like when she has a count in there that's about my child and she highlights it. Yeah, could have.
Craig, she lost the slap. Said I seen some shit today, and they were saying,
"Oh, thank you, What the
Crap."
Thank you so much, What the Crack. Can we all remind Craig she lost the slap?
She lost the slap, Craig.
Oh, y'all's trending on Twitter worked. Hashtag FUBJ.
Oh my
You
goodness!
can thank
What the Crack. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right, probably is. Probably so she. Gosh, that's the one comment Brittany's gonna take from this chat today and claim was never deleted. You sit on it. You wait on it. Guarantee it. But guess what else she'll do in the meantime? She'll dox that lady's name, and then she'll blame it all on me that people have found her supposed children.
the help channel of Cluminati. Your message got to him.
They are fucking dumb.
Oh, we're
One
done,
of them
Craig.
said, I seen some shit today, and they were saying, Craig, she lost the slap. She lost the slap, Craig.
These people are fucking stupid.
We addressed that.
Is she half asleep?
Well, last week. And I'm sure you've addressed it a
million times.
No, Brittany has never came out and said, I lost the slap, ever.
Good time. And the fucktards are still saying, Craig, she lost the slap.
He's fully aware that they granted fucking what's her what
Hey,
do you
Craig.
Oh, now you don't know my name, bitch. You fucking dream of me.
Hey, Craig, look up slap and PA, and your girls is the on the definition.
I want to ask a question.
Ask the question.
Someone said, Greg, look up slap in PA and your girlfriend's the definition.
Well, it is the first successful slap in PA.
This is 3341.
Got a picture right beside it.
I got a question.
I got a question.
Here's my thoughts though. Like
Tards are still saying, Craig, she lost the slap.
he's fully aware that they granted fucking what's her what
Hey,
do
Craig. Hey, Craig. Look up slap and PA, and your girls is the on the definition.
I want to ask a question.
She got a picture right beside it.
I got a question.
You are so.
Here's my thoughts though. Like Okay, what if I did lose and I had to pay Granny?
What if I did lose? You did lose. What if? This is really her question, what if? But you're sitting there saying you've talked about it 1,000 times. You've admitted it. You've owned it. Clearly you have it if you're saying what if. You did lose, Brittany. You did.
I don't know, $100,000 like they keep telling you, which is another laughable thing.
You think it's laughable? You think it's laughable? You don't think between my attorney fees, barbecue's attorney fees, and my punitive damages and barbecue's punitive damages that it won't be well over $100K? You don't think? How do people listen to her? Somebody throw a fucking inhaler at her. What is this? Your Honor. Oh my God.
I guess they think I'm they're saying you got to pay Granny $100,000 3 times over.
Fuck the 3 times over, bitch. Listen to your 12-year-old boyfriend in the back. I bet she packs up the bags and leaves when he finds out how much you're going to owe.
Are you going to...
This is the hillbilly club, right?
But listen.
Says you two shut-ins, you're going to call other people hillbillies? It's the hillbilly club. We sit together and quote movies together. Yeah, keep laughing. Keep fucking laughing.
This is the hillbilly fan club.
Here's my thought.
Let's do the math right here. Barbecue's attorneys cost her $55K. Okay, that's $55K that's going to be owed. Then you add in my attorney fees, then add in court costs, and then add in punitive damages for the two of us. Yeah, $100K is like being generous. He does sound unhinged. She makes these people aggravate me.
Just Google your shit.
Here's my thoughts, though.
Just Google what, Craig? Why don't you call the attorney you should have called? Why would we need to Google anything when I can call my attorney right now and you can all hear him talk and see how much he laughs about what the damages are going to be?
Like, say that was the case. What do y'all think he's going to do? Brittany, I'm done with you.
Yes, Brittany, that's exactly what we think he'll do. You know what I think is really funny? Is that Brittany and Craig just admitted that they know they lost, but then Brittany says, let me ask y'all a question. What if I did lose? You did. There is no question to be asked. The only question you should be asking is, how do I retain an attorney before Granny countersues the fuck out of me? That's the only question that should be asked. Right. That's what I mean. Like, you can't figure that out. And no, it's not Craig doesn't have to pay anything. We're not even married, which, again, you lied to your audience just 2 weeks ago when you swore you were married. If you really think it's that simple, then you really need an attorney more than I thought you did. Okay?
We're over. Like,
right.
What the fuck do y'all think is going to happen from that?
You already lost. What do you mean? What if you lose?
Right.
And do you realize, like, I tell Craig everything.
No, you don't.
Y'all
No, you don't.
Doesn't mean you tell him the truth. You may tell him.
And
things.
apparently, according to what all of you idiots are saying.
What do you think's more plausible? Do you think that we're all idiots and that we can't read the judge's ruling? Or do you think Brittany's over there and her stupidity land not accepting reality? Which one do you think's more plausible? We're all the idiots? Or, in the words of hillbilly Craig over here, they're the idiots. I mean, she's really going to try that detail ass. I can't even listen to this clip. She aggravates the fuck out of me. Between the grasping for air, the pathetic juvenile wannabe man behind her, it's all such a disgrace. I don't know how people think this is, like, normal. This is not normal.
You people are completely lost.
Oh yeah, we're the
out
lost
of touch.
Yeah, okay.
On the
We
truth
are.
and what's going on.
Oh my
you
God.
can't follow what's happening legally, and you're still on the last page, you're not an adult. I'm not.
I mean, is this a joke? Honest to God, is this a joke? If you can't follow what's happening legally and you're still on the last page, you're not an adult. As she's saying, what if I did lose? How can I listen to this? How do people listen to this? No, this is the type of gaslighting that makes me sick. And right, just a few days ago, she was asking her audience to pay her $500 to fix her windows, but now she's going to order him a bench and weight. And guess what, Brittany? That won't stop him from going out the house and using your chat or super chats as pickup lines. He will still cheat on you. And we're all the idiots. If you're still stuck on the last page, why don't you look up the appeal process, how many court orders are overturned, and then do us all the favor and read the fucking filing where you see that even the judge said it was anemic and that there was zero evidence to any of their claims. I can't even listen to this shit. I'm going to link you all to it, though, because I can't. You guys go give Jay the actual views and thumbs up on this. I'm done with it. I'm not going to have this woman try to gaslight me and us and tell us that this is literally the definition of gaslighting. You're trying to convince us that what happened in court didn't happen in court. It is so gross that somebody is this fucking manipulative. I mean, it aggravates me. It aggravates the fuck out of me that somebody can be this fucking conniving. You're lying to people. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to your partner. And then you're lying to an entire audience. And he's in the background saying, we're all the idiots and we're not up to date with what's going on. Are you fucking kidding me? And then the fact that they think having a judge recuse herself or this appeal is going to save them. Even this written out by an actual attorney would never save you because it never existed. There was never a fucking RICO organization. You never met a singular predicate act. There was never defamation. The judge herself said my opinion was just that, a subjective opinion. It's unbelievable. I mean, this is the definition of gaslighting. And the fact is, your audience knows that. Your own audience knows that. Your own audience knows you're lying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to field trip us back into the courtroom and we're going to revisit it all again to the point where it can't be fucking ignored. How dare you sit here and gaslight people that this didn't end how it fucking ended and your appeal's not going to go anywhere. And make sure while you're at it that you're dotting your I's and crossing your fucking T's. I'm out of here. I'm going to the damn Amish market. I'm going to go treat myself to... I'm going to become Britney. I'm going to go eat all the goods. But then I'll go to the gym afterwards where I run into boyfriends like yours all the time. I know PB&J is like, that's your last name. Woo, I never knew that. Right. I appreciate all of you being here with me. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up. Anybody who has an X account that's letting Craigie Boy know they lost, make sure you add a little picture of the judge's ruling next time too. Because the fact that he's talking about if you're stuck on the last page, you're stuck at a fucking juvenile age. Thank God those others escaped, because blessed be, the future is worrisome. I would never put you all through that hell. Sassy Nas, I'm telling you. I do more physical activity in a day than Britney does in a fucking week. That's why she can't even talk. If y'all think, what if... Oh my God, who listens to that? Like, if you're that out of shape at 37, holy shit. Seriously, what are you out of breath from? Fucking talking? It honestly makes me sad. Like, you let yourself go that bad that you can't even finish a sentence without being out of breath. And we're supposed to believe you do anything physically active? Please. All right, now I'm really out of here. I fucking hate her, man. I really do. I hate her. I'm a good spotter. Thank you. That's not asthma. That's not asthma. Listen, I know plenty of people with asthma, and they're not sitting there going between fucking words. No. At 37. Yeah. That's all that weight you put on your body. That's why that chair was fucking screaming for help too. Get off me. Fucking poor thing. Thank you, Kenna. I appreciate all of you. I will see you all back. Oh, all right. Hold on. Give me a second. Don't leave just yet. We got to flood it, baby. You know what? I'm getting back into regular content after this. I'm done with it. This bitch is such a gaslighter. I can't even stand it anymore. Like, what's the point? What's the point? I don't even see it. Like, I can't do this shit anymore. There's so many better things to talk about than fucking has been, wannabe, out of breath, heifer ass bitch, lying, pathological, covert narcissist, freaking piece of shit, Britney Jackson. It is frustrating. I'm done with it. I hope you're all done with it too. Honest to God, I hope you are, because we got better things we could be doing than sitting here wasting our days talking about this fucking bitch. It's not even content I'm proud of. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done with it. I'm going to let the courts speak for themselves. This bitch just gets me too angry. I honest to God, I hate her. But I appreciate all of you, and I will see you all next time, hopefully. Thank you for being here.